ठीक आहे.
60 काय काय म्हणतात काय उरलंय का वेळेत
हा
एवढा वेळ उरलाय
हो.
मग तिचं नाव चुकलं ना.
तुमचं नाव टाकू.
डॉक्टर PRA JWA LEET
हॅलो. हाँ हाँ बोलिए ना. अंदर अंदर हाँ अंदर. हाँ हाँ वहाँ पे हाँ.
इथे तुझी मदत लागेल का मला. कोण ठेवलं
हे असं करू म्हणजे पिक्चर दिसत नाही. पिक्चर नाही दिसत
नाही दिसत.
म्हणजे प्रोफाईल पिक्चर तुमची ब्लँक आहे समजा तुमचं नाव वगैरे आहे प्रोफाईल पिक्चर.
मग त्यांना दिसेल की नाही.
हो त्यांना नाव वगैरे सगळं दिसेल तुमचं. हे पूर्ण जॉईन केलं ना तुम्ही असं. आता हे मोस्ट ऑफ द लोक हे कोणी प्रोफाईल पिक्चर ठेवत नाही. ठीक आहे. फक्त हे AV आता विशू मंगनानी MS राऊत DM SM असं फक्त जे इनिशियल लेटर्स आहेत.
आपलं नाव आहे की नाही.
हो आपलं नाव ना डॉक्टर प्रज्वलित गौर पूर्ण नाव.
म्यूट काय केलं तुम्ही.
ते सगळे म्यूट आहेत सध्या. आता अजून मीटिंग सुरू व्हायची बाकी आहे ना. जशी मीटिंग सुरू होईल
काय आता आवाज जाईल.
आता काय झालं? म्यूट झाला का म्यूट झाला?
हेलो।
Yes, sir, we are able to hear you.
Have I joined? Hello. 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 B36.
Yes, sir.
Hello? Anyone here?
काय सुरू आहे तुझं सध्या?
Yes, we can hear you.
कलेक्टर ऑफिस मध्ये या साईडला जे ऑफिस आहे ते पूर्वी आमची फिरवाती होत ना सुनत होत ना.
If anyone has any questions, kindly unmute and open your video so
Yeah,
you will
yeah,
come in
open
the front. Or if you can put any question in the chat and we will be happy to answer it.
Madam, this is Dr. Dravid Nandakumar.
Yes, sir.
It's only that I have joined from mobile of my wife because network connectivity is very bad here in Dhule. So I am on a mobile. That will be okay.
Okay. So you won't be able to connect with your laptop?
No, we are not getting the connectivity at all.
Okay.
There's some
Okay.
difficulty
Okay.
there. Yeah.
Okay. Murli sir?
Yeah, that's okay.
Okay.
And I think you're getting my video, so I'm perfectly okay.
Yes,
sir. We are able to see you.
Sure. Then I'll put it in proper way.
Yeah, whatever we can do now in the best way, we will do it. This is Dr. Vaibhav Bhanawat. If you can see, I'm waving the hand.
Sure. I'm saying. So now I'll mute myself.
Yeah, I request everyone to mute yourself, and then in short
Hi,
while we
Dr.
will start.
Khalilullah. Hi.
Hi, madam.
हॅलो वैभव.
Hello, sir, everyone. I can see Sule sir. I can see Khalilullah sir.
सापडला मग त्याच्या आईने आणून दिलं सगळं सामान.
Nandini, the code, Murli, the coding is been done by the technical team, correct?
Yes.
It's happening, sir. Yeah. I can see it happening, some of them.
प्रज्वलित गौर का नंबर
We're just waiting for the coding to get over, and we expect people to join between 6:30 to 6:45. So we would just request everybody to hang on there and so
In the meantime, all of you can talk with each other. That's not an issue because this is a talking time. 6:30 onward, follow the perfect silence and follow the orders of Nandini. She is the main coordinator today.
Wonderful.
Sir, Vaibhav sir, can you share that your background with us?
Okay, I'll WhatsApp to you.
Okay, fine.
I'll WhatsApp. You can upload it on your laptop.
Dravid sir. Good evening, Gupta ji.
हाँ नमस्ते सर नमस्ते.
नमस्ते. नहीं, मैं म्यूट करके रहा था.
मेरा
गुप्ता जी गुड इव्हनिंग.
नमस्ते सर.
A32 काय नंदू द्रविड का रे?
नाही D32 मी आहे डॉक्टर सोमवंशी.
नाही, मी 30 आहे.
अच्छा
सोमनजी सर नमस्कार.
नमस्कार.
सोमवांची सर.
नमस्कार.
मला वाटतं आपल्याला आतापर्यंत थोडा बोलायला अजून वेळ आहे 15 मिनिटं, पण नंतर नंदिनीचं ऐकावं लागणार आहे.
आता बोलून घ्या सर.
व्हिडिओ ऑन असून फोटो नाही येत यार.
नाही, तुम्ही सर्व व्हिडिओ आणि ऑडिओ फुल ऑन ठेवा आणि छान एकमेकांशी बोलून घ्या. नंतर हेड मिस्ट्रेस नंदिनी मॅडम वी विल कोऑर्डिनेट.
आय डोंट नो तो हेड मिस्ट्रेस म्हणून मी तिला बॉस म्हणणार होतो, मला कळलं.
ती खूप छोटी आहे. बस काही चूक झाली आजच्या दिवशी तर माफ कराल.
द्रविड सर. हेलो.
नाउ यू कैन सी माय फेस. हाँ गुप्ता जी, अभी दिख रहा है क्या?
नहीं ना सर, चेहरा नहीं दिख रहा. मेरा चेहरा दिखता है.
आपका दिख रहा है लेकिन हमारा चेहरा नहीं दिख रहा है.
हमारा चेहरा नहीं दिख रहा.
Neela Mishra ma'am, your background is so nice. It looks as if you're sitting, below the sky.
Neelam Mishra madam reached London just day before yesterday,
Oh,
and she is joining from London. Hi, Mr. Neelam ma'am, how are you?
Fine, thank you.
I can
So
see
much
Dr.
there.
Hema Mankeshwar madam as well with the sachet.
Yes, I got it and I'm proudly wearing it.
Yeah.
Mankeshwar madam, good evening.
Sumanji sir.
अभी गुप्ता जी आप तो दिख रहे हो.
हाँ मैं नहीं दिख रहा हूँ.
नहीं सोमवंशी सर मुझे दिख रहे हो आप.
हो क्या पण मुझे खुद को नहीं दिख रहा हूँ.
लेकिन मैं दिख रहा हूँ क्या आपको?
गुड इव्हनिंग ऑल. तुम्ही पण नाही दिसत आहे.
नहीं ना.
नाही. गुड इव्हनिंग डॉक्टर वैभव एंड ऑल.
Good evening sir, good evening.
शेखर कुछ बोलेगा कि बैठा रहेगा? शेखर भाऊ जयराम जी की. शेखर भाऊ, शेखर को सुनाई नहीं दे रहा.
Maybe.
Hello Shekhar.
Namaskar to everybody. Thanks, Vaibhav.
नमस्कार.
It's pleasure, ma'am, to see the happiness which I can see in last 20 minutes. I'm really taking a bath of that, because I believe all of you are seeing for after a long time.
Yeah.
And thanks to the technology.
Yeah.
यार शेखर सुनाई नहीं दे रहा क्या यार?
Hello, Neelam.
We have
Yeah, madam. How are you? I am fine. You are looking very nice. Thank you. Thanks for seeing you.
now I can see the Dr. Rugwani. Good evening. Dr.
Good evening to all.
नीलम तू कुठे आहेस? You are in London?
नाही सर, सोळे सर.
हाँ.
मी सध्या धुळ्याला आहे. मी आणि मृदुल दोघ जण.
अच्छा.
We are still continuing with a college job of teaching, not administration anymore. Rawat sir, namaskar. Nandu Dravid from 1969 batch. You are an UG student.
Vaibhav, tell me when I should mute myself.
No, now there is, you can talk as much you can. After 10 minutes, Nandini is the teacher in charge or dean in charge. She will call.
I think we can continue.
How are you?
I'm fine. Who is this? I can't see because the screen is with the clock.
Yeah,
Sir,
I am
namaskar.
Vijay from Yavatma.
Namaskar, sir. Namaskar. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. You can see.
फोटो काढायला मला कोण
Yeah,
म्हणाला असं? तू काढतेस का मला असा फोटो?
हो काढेन.
काढ ना.
एकच सेकंद.
हे लोक टाकतात आहेत.
हो का?
हे सगळे.
आपले फोटो वेळीच आहेत.
काढे चल.
एवढी काय हौस आहे?
शेखर
10 मिनिटं आहेत अजून.
6:30 आहे का?
शेखर
6. काय गंमतच आहे सगळी.
शेखर
Vaibhav, good evening.
Sir, good evening, sir. Good evening, sir. Gupta, sir. Welcome. The registration is going on nicely. And 6:30
the
we have.
only thing is, just tell everyone whose videos are seen and whose videos are not seen.
कोण आलं रे बा?
Dravid.
गुप्ते.
Hello, Dr. Gupte.
नहीं यूं डालेंगे.
So should we just brief about the format of the felicitation?
अरे तो दिसत नाही त्याच्यावर.
Vaibhav sir?
व्हिडिओ चालू असेल पण तुझा चेहरा दिसत नाही मला. जरा
माझं दिसते का?
Vaibhav sir?
Yeah.
मी पण
Should
पहिले
we
बघितलं
just
तुला
brief
पण
about
नंतर
the
एकदम
format of the
अदृश्य
felicitation?
झाला.
Yeah, if the coding has been done, Murli Jai Ho.
अरे पण बोलून आवाज नाहीच आहे कोणाचा काही.
शेखर
Thank Murli Jai Ho once again.
शेखर
Yeah, we will brief the format. I request all those who have attended before 6:15 only. We have now 53 attendees, and that's really great. And already we have given a time of assembly 6:30 to 6:45. So whatever the message was spread across, that was to register at 6:30 and 6:45. We start the event. As a good beginning. 55 already joined before 6:20 only. Now I will request Nandini to brief about the format. This 6 to 6:30 time is for all the honorable dean sirs and madam and all the proud alumni. So they are the one who will be involved in the actual felicitation ceremony. So you all should know the instructions because this is the entire event is managed by our backup technical team. We have given them entire list of and the coding which we have shared with you, your number coding, so they will identify you from whatever number of a crowd we get across. So it will be easy, so we don't waste any time who is where. So if the number is there for D14, they know who is D14 and A14. They will immediately pick them up and you will be made to sit on a chair. There's a dais. There are 6 chairs. The chief guest will sit on the central chair, and then the proud alumni whose felicitation will be done, who will be felicitating the dean, will be sitting on one chair, and the dean, proud alumni dean, will be sitting on one chair. So the screen will be visible. This will be recorded live, and then once a video will be played, that is a 30-second video, because in a virtual event we cannot have a lot of things that like actual event. So our technical team headed by Murli has made it such a beautiful. So a 30-second video will be played. In that 30-second video, the proud alumni who will be felicitating will appear first on the screen, and then he will invite the proud alumni dean, and then after that the MOC will introduce the dean and the felicitation will happen. The artwork will be in the center of that slide. As I said to everyone, it is a virtual event and virtual gesture, symbolic gesture of felicitating each other. It is all about bhav bahut zaruri hai. So that feeling of felicitation is very important. So we have gathered today here to absorb that feeling visually and through hearing and witnessing this event. So that after that, the MOC will ask you to say a few words for a length of 45 seconds to 50 seconds. After 45 seconds, alarm, buzzer alarm will be there to alert you that after 5 minutes, the time will be over. After that, the dean sirs will speak a few words. Now, what you need to speak into that is, yes, your name will be already explained by the MOC, and then you have to express yourself. What is your feeling of this event and alma mater? 1 minute, 1 minute is big time. Okay, rest all your CV has been compiled and that will be visible on the big screen. Those who are with the laptop will be able to see that screen. Whatever you have shared with us, we have compiled it, and we have the things will be visible to everyone. Now, before even we start, we are planning to have a coffee table book of our entire this event. So whatever is CV will be further nicely compiled and will appear into that with photograph and that coffee table book. So here we are going to just create that wonderful aura of a confluence of the dean, confluence of creativity, confluence of a batchmate, and confluence of the alumni. That is our alma mater, the GMC in Nagpur. Okay, so another 4 minutes to go. So I strongly suggest virtually we have to just follow the command of the master ceremony. Here Dr. Nandini Gokulchandran from 93 batch, working as a deputy medical director of Neurology, Brain and Spine Institute, is the master in charge of the ceremony, and she has got her team of master of ceremony, because there are 50 plus deans and 50 plus proud alumni. So we have allotted each of them 7 to 8. So they will come, they will appear, they will introduce, and then they will go. In between there will be a nice musical instrumental expression of our proud alumni who are fabulous artists of a sound and rhythm. So there will be some video messages as well by our proud alumni who cannot join, those who are very old. So definitely they wanted to join, but I requested them to at least share some video of 1 or 2 minutes, and they really did that one. So it is all with the purest and proudest silence to absorb this event. I know this is going to stay with us in a memory for a longer time. So silence is the biggest spirit of this thing. Whenever you have to keep your mic unmuted, because if every 2-3 mics are unmuted, there will lot of noise and entire show will be disturbed. So that is what I just wanted to say. Thank you very much. Nandini and Murli, please give instruction from your side.
Yeah. I request everybody to check their internet, to check their devices. It is preferable not to use a mobile, because we are using some features which are very advanced features, and that requires your latest devices. The hardware is very important. The software has to be updated. So I request, there is still time. You can get your systems right. You can get the internet right. Zoom latest software, that is, you have to uninstall the Zoom software and reinstall it in your device, so that you are able to get the maximum out of this program. So there are some etiquettes. I request you to keep yourself muted always, and to identify people. Like when we call somebody and we are not able to find them in this list, because we are already more than 100 attendees right now. So I would request you to raise your hand, like there's a raise hand emoji. I would like you to raise your hand, so we identify supposing the instrumental is playing, we request you to identify yourselves by raising the emoji, raise hand emoji. And then like I suppose most of us know, the people in the organizing committee know that who will be next. So I request only those people to use that emoji, so that we are able to identify them, and we will be able to bring them to the dais. So there are certain little things that we would want you to also cooperate. So that's it from my side. Nandini, you can take over.
I think Nandini is missing, but Nandini, you can join anytime. I would definitely say the entire organizing team last 3 to 4 days haven't slept, because we were not getting sleep. It is not because we just wanted to do whatever maximum we can do it, because the same spirit with what you have served as a dean, as a proud alumna, wherever you are. So it was a proud moment for all of us, and I hear it goes. So Murli, can you just display that dais? Take us to the wonderful dais, Murli.
Murli sir, I would request that I be unmuted and not muted because I have not been able to speak because I was muted. So
Yeah.
that's going to be very difficult for the MOC.
No,
MOC
that's
gets
okay. But
muted.
we are well trained, well rehearsed now. And the last 3 days we are taking hours and hours of a rehearsal. And now, yeah, Murli, can you just switch on to the dais?
Yeah, I think there are a lot of participants who have joined now. Are
Wonderful.
joining.
Yeah. The speed is wonderful. Immediately place it properly, Murli. Place it properly as we decided. Yes. That's it. So now I'll say this is the dais. Murli, can we put the flyer on one block? The all DIN flyer, that is our kind of a postcard, postage stamp. We till last day, today also I have added one photograph of Dr. Sandhya Manjrekar madam. I got it only yesterday. So it is great happiness to include each and everyone on one single page. I would have made it 3 to 4 pages, but that wouldn't have looked that good. I wanted it on a one single page, even though we squeeze in size. That is what is the inclusion of all the deans, and we can do it. Can we do that flyer? That's it. Can you increase the font? Can we increase the size? There's enough space on the background. Even it can be. Oh, till the time that technical team does the work. So this is the dais, wonderful dais. This is a creation of Murli and his entire team. Now the format will be as a controller and coordinator, we will have to be here, watch entire screen. Murli and I'll be there, and Nandini will be there. Then the 3 central chair, on one chair, the chief guest, Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, will be there. And when we start the felicitation, that felicitation part, the felicitating proud alumni and the proud alumni dean will occupy the chair. In that time, the slide will be played. The 30-second slide will be self-explanatory, and then the MOC, as per the allotment by Dr. Nandini, the MOC 1 will come, and then she will introduce the proud alumni, and she will introduce the dean sir or dean madam, and then she will ask the proud alumni to speak for 1 minute, and then the dean sir or madam for 1 minute. So this we have to finish felicitating 1 hour. Then there will be some break of our chief guest, Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee. Due to his busy schedule, he will be joining little bit later, and the timeline has been decided in that way. And then after that, there will be 2nd hour of felicitation. We really, GMC in Nagpur, we can say hats off and cheer up that there are today we got 55 proud alumni deans. So that say a lot that GMC Nagpur has been providing highest number of medical teachers and dean to the state of Maharashtra and India as well. So definitely we want to stretch it, even if it goes half an hour late, it is acceptable. But we don't want anyone that, oh, in a hurry we could not felicitate him. No, that should, because that's why I chosen the Saturday night. Tomorrow we don't have any engagement early morning, any OPDs or any office issues. So that's why I chose Saturday. So even if it is half an hour late, in between, if you want to go for a washroom here and there, when your turn is not there, you are free to go. You can even take a rest as well. All those who are having some health issues or maybe above 70. So definitely for half an hour, mute your video and mic will be muted. You can take a rest and not an issue. But kindly note your numbering as per the coding. Earlier is your earlier number. It has been arranged as per alphabet, names of alphabet. So it will go here and there, but the alphabetical arrangements are there. Okay. So that's it. Now this is assembly time. We can talk. I would request Murli to unmute Dr. Khalilullah sir and just say something. It's just an unofficial talk. I'll call one upon one till the time we start the 6:45, another 10 minutes. But mute yourself, because this unmuting has to be done by yourself. We can mute all, but when you want to talk, you have to unmute yourself. Dr. Khalilullah sir, are you able to hear me, sir?
You have to first unmute and then talk, sir.
Yeah, unmute yourself. I'll call Khalilullah sir and give instruction. By that time, I'll ask Dr. Hema Mankeshwar madam. You can just speak a few, half a minute, then I'll call because this is a good time to speak.
D18. D18.
D18.
Only sir, Dr. Aichit is unable to figure out whether he is visible, not visible. Could you see, please?
Aishit,
I can see his iPhone, but
what is the number of Dr. Aishit?
the number is
We will be able to search using the code.
Aichit. Actually, if you search Aichit, he's visible. His number. Let me see.
D36.
It
is D36.
Aishit rename.
D36. Sir is who's not?
Yes, D36.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, so you are heard, but we are not able to see you.
I have start video.
Yeah, and just start video.
Hello. Hello, Vaibhav. Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
No, on my screen, I can see only one this thing. This meeting is being recorded. This is the thing I am seeing.
So you say yes, sir.
What
You
do I-
just click on it and yes, say yes.
What do I do about it?
Just say yes, okay. Just click on that, okay. Aichit sir, you are visible now.
I am visible, but on my screen, hello, I can see this meeting is being recorded. It's coming right in the center, and I can't see anybody else's face.
Ma'am, it will say meeting is being recorded and below there would be a choice, say yes and then it will go.
No, I got it ahead and it leaves meeting here. There are only
Got
two-
it, just do got it. Just
Okay.
click on got it, yeah.
Thank you. Yes, now I can see.
Dr. Aichit sir, you are visible now.
And I heard also, no?
Yes.
Yes, sir, you are heard, yes.
Hello, Ayachit. Hello,
The problem
Ayachit.
is, so the
Nice
problem
to see
is
your
not.
face.
So continue, sir. We are able to hear you. We are able to hear you. Continue, sir.
Khalilullah sir.
Khalilullah, sir, unmute. Manavat, unmute.
Dear participants, as Dr. Vaibhav sir has said that at some point when few people need to speak, the host will be muting everybody and only those who need to speak should unmute themselves. So because I'm seeing in the chat box that people are saying that they are not able to speak, but when their turn comes, they will be allowed to unmute themselves. Isn't that so, Murli sir?
Yeah, I think still Murli, can you call Dr. Khalilullah sir? I'm trying to call, but he's not able to. We are not able to communicate due to some reason. Anyone, I'll share his number. I think he's trying to speak. He's not able to speak. Dr. Khalilullah sir, can you hear me?
Dr. Khalila sir, can you raise your hand if you can hear us?
Yeah.
Yes, he can.
Okay, fine. Can you unmute your mic, sir? The audio mic. So we are. I think he's saying he has unmuted. Can you call and see what is the technical issue? I think Dr. Hema Manke heard her, correct?
Can you hear me now?
Yes, it is clear, sir. Perfect.
It's clear?
Yeah. Please. So go ahead,
It's a
sir.
great occasion. I must say that when the alumni of Government Medical College Nagpur assembled together to felicitate the former deans who have played a very important role in the growth and glory of the institution. They have done enormous contribution to all of us, our career, our upbringing, our laurels and our achievements are all because of our deans who have been over a period of time the Government Medical College Nagpur. I think that the captain of a ship is the dean is like captain of a ship. You know, he can either guide it to a glorious destination or misguide to a stormy water. Their contribution is enormous, and I think several alumni have done have honored to the institution by big contribution to the scientific world, to the progress in terms of research, and also national, international awards. You know, they all is tribute to our teachers, our deans, who have done so much to us over a period of time. I must acknowledge once again that their contribution cannot be expressed in words. It is a feeling, great feeling that that they live a long life, they have healthy life, and continue their contribution to the growth of the institution. I'm so happy, Vaibhav, that you invited me to participate in this function, and I'm really very happy to join you all. I can see Hema Mankeshwar. I've seen her a very long time. In fact, I'm 45th batch, you know. So I think I'm one of the ancient guys in the whole gathering. Thank you indeed.
Thank you very much, sir, for your blissful and blessed talk, and Hema Mankeshwar madam as well, because our Indian culture teaches that, yeah, we are kind of a family bonding culture, and family means a family. So GMC is a big, large family. So we may have whatever differences of ages and faculties and all those stuff, but one root is a GMC Nagpur. So wonderful. I'll call upon some more senior, because still we have got 1 minute to go. This is assembly time. We should use it this time to express it out. Dr. D.L. Ingole, sir, can you unmute and just say a few words? Just a few words.
Are you asking me?
Yes, madam, you can go ahead. You can speak. Dr. Hema Mankeshwar, madam, you can speak.
Yes, I'm very happy to join this event today, and I'm happy to see Dr. Khalilullah. Hi. I mean, you are going to give us time after some time, I believe. Or am I supposed to express my views right now?
We'll give you time later also, but if you want to speak now, you can go ahead.
No, I just wanted to tell you that when you asked for CV, I said at this age, what CV? I'm not asking for any job or anything. So I don't want to say anything about my CV. My children are, I want to project my own children, and I'll be known as their mother. And I'm very proud about it. My son is right now occupying the dean's post in GMC Mumbai. And he had been a Corona warrior throughout this period, and he's still there. So that's my identity now. I'm too old to project myself now. Thank you very much for giving me this chance.
So I just want to make an announcement, like like when we announce the agenda, the program, and if anybody wants to speak, you can raise your hand, you can show us the raised hand emoji, and you'll be unmuted. So,
कोण जॉईन होत आहे बाप, कोणी कोणी बिकट लोक, 100 लोक जॉईन झाले.
Murli, can you hear me, Murli? I can't hear you now.
you're audible. You're audible.
Murli, keep your phone by your side. I need to talk to a lot of things parallel. You're not picking up the phone. Now continue, Nandini.
You are asking me to continue?
There should be some way not to mute me, sir. Please keep your phone on. I get unmuted now and then mushkil ho jayega. Okay, so I think we are on track now to start. Can we have the curtain, please, Dr. Modi, sir, and the technical team?
Yes.
Dr. Moli, sir, could you check Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra is unable to join apparently, if you could just check. Good evening and welcome to all the participants and the audience to this August gathering, though it is virtual, but it helps in a way that people from all over the world are able to join. I am Dr. Nandini Gokul Chandran.
Send me his number.
I'm Dr. Nandini Gokul Chandran, and I am going to be the Master of Ceremony, the Chief Master of Ceremony for this program. So I welcome all to this program of ABCD, a confluence of ABCD, confluence of alumni, batchmates, of creativity, of the deans of GMC Nagpur. People are still joining in. Today is a very auspicious day for the nation as well as for us. October 2nd being the birth anniversary of Mahatma Gandhi, as well as his staunch follower, Lal Bahadur Shastri. And both of them epitomized or stood not only for non-violence, but also for self-reliance. Their teachings have been followed for decades together, years together, and similar to them, we have today amongst us all our teachers, so many of our teachers, our seniors, and very stalwarts of GMC Nagpur, whose teachings have held us in high, have helped us through going through life, both professionally and personally. So today is a very good day to felicitate these stalwarts who have been deans of various institutes, not only in Maharashtra, but outside of Maharashtra as well. This is an occasion to also acknowledge the art in medicine, the artists of brush and canvas, the artists of sound and rhythm, who have contributed and enriched the GMC brethren. So to start with today's program, we, as our culture says, we start with paying our obeisance to Ganpati ji and Saraswati ji, both for knowledge, and hope and pray that today's program goes without any vigna. So I request the technical team to bring on stage Dr. Devyani Soman from 1990 batch and Dr. Kiran Deshpande from 1993 batch, and play their recital of Ganesh Vandana and Saraswati Vandana. Could we have the audio, please? Audio visual, please. Dr. Devyani Soman is a beautiful.
It's both.
I request that both the artists be spotlighted as well.
कुछ इतने हैं. So
चार्जर लगा दो बैटरी हो गई ना.
I think so. The just the rhythm of the music and the recitation itself brings us together. I think it sort of centers us. The start of the program. The technical team, could you please play the second audio visual as well? We are still seeing a lot of people continue to register, and that's the pull of the alma mater, which brings us all together on a Saturday evening. People from all over India, as well as from different parts of the world, along with those from 1947 batch onwards to 2017, 2018. So till, could we have a word from the technical team? In the
No, there's no video. I think.
Okay. So I would now request to continue the acknowledgement of the artist of sound and rhythm to play the audiovisual of the Siddhar by a national artist of national repute, Dr. Sriram Kani and Dr. Uday Gupte from 1973 batch. Do we have the audiovisual ready? Thank you so much. That is a beautiful piece, and we are going to have another sitar. Technical team.
नमस्कार, मी डॉक्टर उदय गुप्ते, 1973 बॅच. मी आज सतारीवर एक धून सादर करतोय. ती एक प्रसिद्ध अल्बम आहे, त्यावर आधारित आहे आणि मधमात सारंग या रागातली आहे.
Dr. Kane and Dr. Gupte. Can we spotlight Dr. Smita Chauhan, please? Can we bring her ahead? So Dr. Smita Chauhan is 1998 batch alumni. To her credit is that she's been designated as the additional dean of Seven Hills Hospital during COVID by the Municipal Corporation of Greater Mumbai. And so not only is she a professional, thorough professional, but also a master administrator during COVID times, has done amazing work. So between the two of us, we are going to shortly relive the glory of GMC Nagpur. So can we have Dr. Smita Chauhan on screen, please? So why
Good evening.
Good evening.
Yes, ma'am, you're saying something.
Yes. Is Smita visible to everyone, Dr. Murli sir? So all our stalwart seniors know about the history of GMC Nagpur, but there are so many of our audience, including me, who did not know why and how did GMC Nagpur come into existence. So way back when Maharashtra was not into existence, it was CP Berar. At that time, the only hospital that was in existence was Mayo Hospital. However, the medical education, for medical education, people had to go to Kolkata. So in 1923, before the Second World War, the concept of a possibility of Institute of Excellence, of Institute of Medical Excellence was thought. However, it got delayed because of the World War II. Once World War II got over in 1943, the then Dean of GS Medical College was instructed to look at a possibility of a medical college in Nagpur. And that's when the area around Rajyapaksha was found to be the best place, because that's where most of the poor people were. So the government could cater to this this population, and then in this land which belonged to Colonel Kukde, Government Medical College was conceptualized and started with Dr. A.N. Bose as the first dean of GMC Nagpur. Smita, would you like to add something more to this?
Yes, ma'am. Good evening, everyone and all. With this, in continuation with the glorious history of this government medical college, I would like to add a few things. The first batch of MBBS was admitted in July 1947, and this admission was on the basis of the merit in the inter-science grade and an interview. The 1946 licensed medical practitioner batch was also included in the 1947 batch. Government Medical College Nagpur has 75 years of medical education, and this college has produced high quality doctors, medical teachers and deans. Medical teachers are the backbone of medical education system, we all know, and without best medical teachers there cannot be best doctors, and without best doctors there won't be the best health system of any nation. This Government Medical College Nagpur has contributed immensely in the medical education and healthcare system in India. We, the alumni, are proud of our alma mater and all our esteemed medical teachers and deans. Government Medical College Nagpur has produced more than 60 deans in the last 75 years. And interesting to know that now currently in the year 2021, there are 15 sitting deans in the state of Maharashtra and all other states, and they all are alumni of our Government Medical College Nagpur. Ma'am, there are uncountable names who have contributed immensely in the starting of this medical college. There are many, many numbers, but few to say. To start with, Dr. Jivraj Mehta sir, Lieutenant Colonel K.V. Kukde sir for land donation, members of the government of CP and Berar, Colonel A.N. Bose sir as the first principal of this medical college, Professor Nigam sir, Professor Berry sir, many other professors. There are n number of contributors, but last but not the least, the then Chief Minister, Shri Ravi Shankar Shukla sir, all have contributed immensely in the starting of this medical college and running for this 75 years. Myself, Dr. Smita Chauhan, I am from the 98 batch, and I had heard a lot of things of this 50-year celebration in the year 1997. And after that, 25 years of that day. Now, this is the 75th year celebration in the 2022, and we all are very, very proud of our alma mater. And I'm proud to be the part of this on this platform for this Platinum Jubilee celebration. Over to you, ma'am.
Thank you so much, Smita. And taking it ahead from there, so on 5th of September this year, this particular confluence was conceptualized on Teachers' Day. And today on 2nd of October, it has materialized with so many of our teachers attending this particular meeting. The main purpose of this conference is to acknowledge, to remember these stalwarts who have passed through, who have come out of this college, not only in terms of the dean, but the teachers, the IAS officers, the artists, and beautiful, amazing clinicians. So this is just a start of one of those programs to remember what 75 years of GMC Nagpur has given to the medical education as well as medical practice. I would now request Dr. Murli, since so many of us have come together, to welcome this audience.
Well, thank you, Nandini. Welcome, alumni of GMC Nagpur. I'm Dr. Murli, a proud and grateful student of our alma mater, GMC. I'm from 86 batch, and I'm an orthopedic surgeon. I run Hope Hospital and Aishman Hospital in Nagpur. A very big welcome. Thank you to all of you for joining us today, for joining to celebrate the Platinum Jubilee. I'm honored to mention a special guest today, but before that, like Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra reminded us, each and every one of us is special. There are some amazing journeys taken by our alumni. One journey is from MBBS to IAS to being the Vice Chairman and Managing Director of CIDCO. Previously, he was the Secretary, Medical Education, Food and Drug Administration. You all know whom I'm talking about, Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, sir. Another amazing journey from MBBS to IAS to launching the National Digital Health Mission along with our Prime Minister, Dr. Praveen Gedam, sir, Dr. Parikshit Zade, Dr. Sandeep Rathod, all of them IAS. Another amazing journey from MBBS to being an MP, MLA, Dr. Vikas Mahatme, sir, Dr. Sunil Deshmukh, Dr. Ranjit Patil. Amazing journey from MBBS to being a Lieutenant General in the Army like Dr. Tutukane, sir. Another amazing journey from MBBS to being a Magsaysay awardee like Dr. Prakash Amte or Dr. Mandakini Amte, or Padma Bhushan awardee, Padma Shri, Dr. Khalilullah sir and Dr. Ravi Khole sir. Your amazing journeys from MBBS to being deans, MBBS to being Vice Chancellor, heading the Medical Council, BC Roy awardee, Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra, MBBS to IMA President, my friend and batchmate, Dr. Sanjay Deotade, MBBS to Vice President of Maharashtra Medical Council, my dear friend, Dr. Vinki Rugwani. 75 years ago, our college was a small and struggling organization. And if we talk about today, our graduates are widely spread throughout the globe in search of growth, in search of learning, and in search of knowledge. And their performances make a difference everywhere. You're all leading our nation today towards a world-class healthcare continent. A very big applause to all our doctors and surgeons who have dedicated their lives to saving lives, not only in Nagpur, but throughout India and internationally. Well done, and we are all proud of you. The Platinum Jubilee has brought us all together today. It's all a very emotional event that sparks nostalgia in everyone. We are here today to celebrate medicine, to celebrate our deans, to celebrate our professors, to celebrate each other, to bring hope to the unserved, for serving our communities, for setting up hospitals, for working tirelessly for the betterment of humanity. Most importantly, to continue doing this important work for the next 75 years. To be an example of our future doctors and surgeons, to raise the level of importance of medicine in our society today. Today, we want all of you to contribute to our plan, contribute to our hopes, our ideas, contribute to the future. We being alumni of GMC Nagpur, we have common linkages to our alma mater. This linkage to our alma mater is so exhilarating and intoxicating. It is capable of instilling in all of us a sense of pride which is unparalleled, a sense of dignity which is exceptional, matchless. Confluence is the first online alumni platform Platinum Jubilee Festival. It combines music, it combines art, and the great personalities of our alma mater. Remember, we have a common origin, a common beginning to the alma mater. This common linkage to the alma mater is the greatest binding force, a strong unifying bond. And I have to mention the two people who have made this day possible, Dr. Vaibhav Bhanawat and Dr. Nandini. See, all of us need to record our gratitude and thankfulness for Dr. Bhanawat's genuine efforts to make this very, very bona fide initiative a success. The way he has tried to put all of us, every one of our alumni, on a common pedestal and frame is unparalleled. And somebody had to take this initiative and bind everyone together. And Dr. Vaibhav Bhanawat has done this job exceedingly, excellently well. A big applause for Dr. Vaibhav Bhanawat and Nandini, without whom the festivities would not be possible. A recorded version of this webinar will be available. We would love to hear from you. You may use the chat function in Zoom, YouTube, Twitter. It's being telecast, multi-streamed on more than 10 platforms. And I'm sure that today it'll be a day full of stimulating ideas, strong discussions. Thank you and welcome alumni of GMC Nagpur. May the solidarity of our alma mater remain with us till the eternal lives of yours and mine. Dr. Nandini will take over from here.
Thank you so much, Dr. Murli, for such a resounding welcome note, and welcome everyone. And I would like to again, what it resonates with us, what Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra sir said once during many of the rehearsals. All of us are proud alumni, and each one of our contribution is important for where our alma mater is, portrayed at this point. So without much ado, would like to go on to the actual, the reason that we are all here together, the felicitations of the Dean. Before I start, we would like to first pay homage to those deans who are no longer with us. And Dr. Murli sir, could we play the obituary, please? And we could maintain a 10-second silence to pay our respects to those deans. Thank you, everyone. So at the start, before we start the actual felicitations, I would like to say that the sequence of the felicitation is based on alphabetical order. So please do bear with us. Some juniors and some seniors are going to be mixed up, but now, at this point, all of us are all worthy of praise and acknowledgement. So to start the first set of felicitation, I would now like to invite my batchmate, Dr. Mrinalini Naik, from 1993 batch to kindly be spotlighted and be unmuted for the first set of felicitations. Dr. Mrinalini Naik is a radiologist and she practices in Pune, and she would be mastering the first set of felicitations. So Dr. Mrinalini. Can we have Dr. Mrinalini on stage, please?
Hello. Hello.
Mrinalini, are you unmuted? Yeah, they will
Yes,
identify.
I am unmuted.
Yeah.
Yes.
Continue.
Thanks, Nandini. Namaskar. I'm Dr. Mrinalini. We feel always proud when we see our alumni doing best in their field, sharing the high positions in society, gracing the dean's post in institutes and serving the nation. I salute them with immense respect. Now we are going to start this felicitation of alumni dean, sir. I would request our proud alumni guest of honor, Dr. Vrinda Sahasrabhojne madam, to felicitate Dr. A.T. Deshmukh, sir. Dr. Sahasrabhojne madam is from 1972 batch. Can we have video, please?
Only the transition, huh?
Deshmukh sir is from 80 batch, currently working as Dean at PDMMC Amravati. He contributed a chapter on shock in textbook medical jurisprudence, toxicology, and forensic science. Participated in development of Atlas of Cancer in India at ICMR project. I request Sahasrabhojne madam to share her thoughts. Madam, please unmute your mic to speak.
Just a minute, Murli. Can you place the dignitaries on the dais? May it take a time, but yeah, Dr. Vrinda Sahasrabhojne madam and Dr. A.T. Deshmukh and Mrinalini Naik to be placed on the dais. Please bear with us all, wonderful audience of GMC Nagpur. This is Dr. Vaibhav. And Murli's team is just replacing. So it's the first time the momentum will take up and they will be faster in moving people around. So we want everyone to be there.
Yes.
Not able to find. Dr. Vinda madam, can you wave your hand, and Dr. A.T. Deshmukh sir?
Yeah. Can you unmute yourself and show the video? Yeah, I think they are.
Yes, now. Yeah, wonderful, wonderful. So, Dr. Vrinda ma'am, you need to adjust your camera. Like we can see very well Dr. A.T. Deshmukh sir. Everybody is able to see Dr. Vrinda Sahasrabhojne madam and Dr. A.T. Deshmukh. Go ahead, ma'am. Speak for a minute.
Dr. Vrinda ma'am, can you felicitate, say a few words about Dr. A.T. Deshmukh sir?
Hello.
Yeah, you're audible. Go ahead, madam.
Yes. First thing is, I must thank Dr. Vaibhav and his whole organizing team to let me participate in this great conference, Confluence, and asking me to felicitate Dr. A.T. Deshmukh. So it's very, the details of one who is dean naturally has risen to the heights of that his career, and he as similarly here also Dr. A.T. Deshmukh is also he is proving true to this what I am saying. So he is doing everything, trying his hard to uplift his institute, and sure that under his able guidance the medical college will flourish and it will be one of the best medical colleges in India. So,
Thank
Dr.
you. Thank you very much, ma'am. Thank you very much for your kind word and motivational word.
Yes.
Dr. A.T. Deshmukh, sir, can you just express yourself, sir, adjust your camera so we can see your face with the
Good evening,
shashi?
everybody.
Yes, sir.
I would like to first thank Madam for those kind words. And good evening to all my legendary teachers, friends, and juniors. First of all, let me congratulate the organizers for having conceived and operationalized this mammoth task of bringing together all the alumni of JMC Nagpur. I belong to 1975 batch, and I'm working as Dean at Dr. PDM Medical College, Amravati. I hope the organizers will take this forward and will continue with this camaraderie and will take this alumni association to greater heights. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Appreciate and an appeal to all that yes, we have kept a separate hour for some alumni deans and proud alumni to speak. This we need to finish 55 deans with the 55 proud alumni. So a 1 minute expression. Just prepare your statement for this 1 minute expression sitting on the dais. Yes, Dr. Nandini.
Yes.
Can you, Brunalini.
Dr.
Please.
Mrinalini, please.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Thank you very much, sir. Being in Pune, I take this opportunity to speak some words in Marathi also. आजचा हा कार्यक्रम म्हणजे गुरुपौर्णिमा आणि टीचर्स डे एकाच दिवशी साजरा करण्यासारखे आहे. या कार्यक्रमाच्या निमित्ताने फुल ना फुलाची पाकळी म्हणून ही गुरुदक्षिणा आमच्या जीएमसीच्या सगळ्या डीन सरांसाठी असं समजायला हरकत नाही. So in continuation with the felicitation, I would like to request our next guest of honor, Dr. Raj Gajbhiye sir, to felicitate Dr. Ajay Keolia sir. Sir, video please. Dr. Raj Gajbhiye sir is professor and head of the Department of Surgery, in charge of Unit 1 and also a vice dean of GMC Nagpur. Dr. Ajay Keolia sir did his MD Forensic Medicine in 1984. He graced the chair of dean at GMC Gondia from 2014 to 17 and IGMC Nagpur from 18 to June 2021. VNGMC Yavatmal from 2005 to 7 as additional charge. May I request Dr. Gajbhiye sir to speak 2 words for us. Sir, please unmute your mic.
Yeah, just a minute. Murli, can the chairs be?
It will take just 2 minutes because the video has to finish and only then we can start shifting them. It always takes a minute or 2.
Then we will have a lockout. Okay, so
in the meantime, yeah, Dr. Gajbhiye can start speaking about.
Okay, fine.
Dr. Keolia, please. Dr. Gajbhiye sir, are you there? Could you unmute yourself? Dr. Murli sir, is it possible for them to unmute? He's not there? Okay. Is Dr. Keolia sir there?
Yes, madam. Am I audible?
Yes, very much, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thanks for all your endure. Thank you. Let's continue ahead so that we can have a chance to see the faces of all alumni, all the deans, and all those people, those who are from GMC and occupying the VH chair. Thank you very much.
Well said, sir. And on behalf of Dr. Raj Gajbhiye, we all organizing team felicitate you. He may not be able to join. It can happen with many. Okay, so it's a gesture, symbolic gesture. Sir, I'm Dr. Vaibhav Manath, Murli Nandini, and entire 50 organizing team. We felicitate you and thank you very much.
Raj sir is very much with me. We are always together. Thanks for being felicitated through Raj Gajbhiye, sir. Thank you,
sir.
Thank
you. Good.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. As we all know, the GMC Nagpur always got the person for Dean's post who is actually DEAN by heart. I mean dedicated, efficient, artistic navigator. And I'm proud to say that our all Dean sirs are perfect DEAN. Now, please welcome our next alumni dean, Dr. Apurva Paude sir. He will be felicitated by the hands of Dr. Vijay Kavalkar sir. Sir, video please. Dr. Vijay Kavalkar sir is from 1981 batch. Dr. Apurva Pavde sir, also from 1981 batch, is ENT specialist. Work as professor of ENT at various government medical colleges in Maharashtra, including Nagpur. He worked as dean in GMC Akola and GMC Gondia. Now I request Dr. Kavalkar sir to speak a few words for us. Sir, please unmute your mic to speak. Dr. Kavalkar sir.
Dr. Vijay Kavalkar sir from
Yes.
Yavatmal. Yes, sir.
Am I audible?
Very
Yes,
much,
sir.
sir. Go ahead, sir.
Yes. Good evening, everyone. At the outset only, I am very much thankful to Dr. Vaibhav and his entire team for organizing such a beautiful and mega event and giving me opportunity to felicitate Dr. Apurva Pavde, who is my own batchmate from 81 batch. I take this opportunity to express my sincere thanks to all my teachers who have taught me during my journey from first MBBS to post-graduation day. I don't have words to express my thanks to Dr. N.K. Deshmukh sir, late Dr. Shrikant Matkari, Dr. B.S. Gedam sir, and all my teachers. I am very much happy to felicitate my own batchmate, Dr. Apurva Pavde.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Dr. Apurva
Thank you,
Pavde.
sir. Yes. Sir, I request Dr. Apurva Pavde, sir, to deliver his speech. So please unmute your mic and speak.
Thank you, Vijay. Good evening to the organizers and pranam to my respected teachers. It's indeed a great joy to be in this incredible event. I would say incredible because I was wondering how this mammoth gathering, including everyone of the alumni, would be conducted. And I must congratulate the organizers for arranging this event so nicely. I am from 81 batch, presently working as Dean, Gondia Government Medical College. I have also worked as Dean at Government Medical College, Akola. Again, I would like to appreciate the efforts of the organizers for arranging such a beautiful
Thank you, sir.
event. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And when I said it is a not a conference of a dean, I said ABCD alumni, batchmates, creativity, and the dean. Dr. Vijay Kavalkar sir and Dr. Apurva Pavde sir, both 81 batch, and have a great. Otherwise, we don't have a time to meet with each other, because of our busy scheduling. So this entire story and silk is that to just at least see each other. Thank you very much, both of you, sir, responding to our single call, sir. Yeah, Mrunalini, next one.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much, sir. We have witnessed the D of dedication and E of efficiency in our dean, sir, because of which our GMC metamorphosed continuously. And now we have our next case, Dr. Prakash Heda, sir, felicitating our next dean, Dr. Arvind Lapshetwar, sir. Sir, please video. Dr. Prakash Heda, sir, is from 1965 batch. He is a Pravasi Bharatiya awardee, Government of India, Nairobi, Kenya. Dr. Arvind Lapshetwar, sir, is also from 1965 batch. He worked as Dean at GMC Nanded and BJ Medical College, Pune. At Nanded, he improved the infrastructure along with academics and research. At Pune, he successfully started Cath Lab and CVTS department. Now I request Heda, sir, to say few words for us. Sir, please unmute your mic.
Yeah, I just got a call from Dr. Prakash Heda here, sir. He had some issues in the last minute. Can I call upon Dr. Hemant Bharti? Yeah, can I call upon Dr. Hemant Bharti, sir, our advisor organizers, to felicitate Dr. Arvind Lapshetwar, sir? Dr. Hemant Bharti, sir, please raise your hand wherever. Dr. Hemant Bharti, sir, are you there? If not, then I'll call someone else. I'll call Dr. Arun Deshpande, sir. Dr. Arun Deshpande, sir, if you can raise your hand to say few words. Unmute your mic, sir. Unmute your mic.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Who is this, Dr.
Dr. Bharti.
Okay, sir. Okay, thank you. Welcome, Dr. Bharti, sir. Yeah, you are going to felicitate Dr. Arvind Lapsotwar, sir, because your batchmate, Dr. Prakash Heda, sir, could not join due to some last minute urgency. Go ahead, sir. Say one, yeah, good.
Hello.
Yeah, say a few words for 1 minute. Thank you, sir.
Dr. Lapsitwar, thank you.
Am I audible?
Yes.
Thank you.
I
Thank you,
can't see
Nandini and
Dr.
Dr.
Lapsotwar,
Vaibhav,
sir. Dr.
and
Lapsotwar,
my
sir.
friend
Sir, hold
Dr.
on.
Bharti and Murli, backbone of the Earphone program. Now, I am Dr. Lapsitwar. I am from 1965 batch. Now I feel a proud privilege to be associated with this prime institute in central India, that is GMC Nagpur. I was there as an alumnus, as UG, PG student, and up to the post of leader, I was there. And if somebody asks me, which is the happiest period in your life, my answer will be those days which I enjoyed in medical college as a UG, PG student and my staff member. So this is the way. Now, as it is said that largest in India by area wise, it is not only largest by area wise, but by its academic research and clinical study and research is the #1 institute in the country, and it has got a very glorious past history. And in a central India, Nagpur, so many people. When I was student, patient used to come from Madhya Pradesh, Andhra, so many states, and we have to sometimes keep the interpreter so that you can ask them question, they can answer. This is the glory of our alma mater.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
I must congratulate. Incidentally, now today being on the same day, 2nd of October in 1952, new building of hospital of our medical college, hospital building was inaugurated. I congratulate. I must appreciate Dr. Vaibhav. He has knack to catch the proper time. And that's why he kept it on second. Congratulate. I congratulate all the managing committee, Vaibhav, Nandini, and all members of various committees for making this virtual conference a grand success. And it will be a milestone in the history of our alma mater. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Dr. Hemant Bharti, sir. Dr. Hemant Bharti, sir. Yes, say a few words in 1 minute.
Yeah, sorry, I lost my contact with you that time. I congratulate first of all to Dr. Lapsotwar. He is a good friend of mine. And this actually, this is I really congratulate you and even Nandini and this thing for taking a lot of trouble and organizing this program successfully. And I think this is I have nothing to say more than this because we are taking a lot of time on this. So
Thank you very much, sir. Hemant Bharti, sir. You are a great support for us. Now I need to make one announcement. If I can call upon Dr. because Dr. Abhay Bang sir requested me that he has another back-to-back meeting. So we will another 10 minutes he has to go. If Dr. Abhay Bang sir, am I audible to you? If you can unmute your mic and say something. Murli, Dr. Abhay Bang sir to be brought on the chair. Dr. Abhay Bang sir, are you there?
Yes, I am there.
Sir, just a minute, sir. We will place you on a chair. Murli, can we make it for
just a minute?
One chair is there.
It takes a minute.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. So, Dr. Abhay Bang sir and Dr. Rani Bang madam, you all know 1968 batch of GMC Nagpur, Padma Shri, both of them, and they are doing a lot of good work in as a search foundation in Gadchiroli. I always call Dr. Prakash Amte, Dr. Abhay Bang sir, Dr. Ravi Kola sir. These are the selfless serving souls. So that's what I always call. And it's a great pride, sir, to get you here, and all of us will hear you say something about the confluence and what are your thoughts in another 3 to 4 minutes, sir. Thank you very much. All unmute your mic and go ahead, sir. All yours.
Well, for an institution which has nearly completed 75 years, this is a very apt time to have organized this kind of joining hands together. Present time, especially because of Corona times, we are hardly able to meet each other physically. So I must thank organizers for bringing all of us, nearly alumni from the past 60 years together on this platform. So thank you very much. When we felicitate deans, I'm sure deans are the symbols of medical education because they head the institutions. But we really want to felicitate through them the entire teaching faculty in the medical colleges. I joined in 1968, completed my MD and left medical college in 77. Those 9 years in medical college gave me so much. Come to that for the past 35 years, I am working in Gadchiroli, many of you might know. But in this remote forest, in the rural areas where I do not have all the facilities, Rani and I often fondly remember the clinical diagnosis of our teachers who gave us that skill, that art. One of our teachers, and most of you might have learned from him, Dr. B.S. Chaube, was such a magical clinician that he raised the art of medical clinical diagnosis to a lyrical level. Those of you who might have read Sherlock Holmes, when I read Sherlock Holmes, I often remember Dr. Chaube. He looked like that, he behaved like that, and his very sharp clinical diagnostic mind. So even after 40, 50, 60 years, I still instantly remember what these giants have taught us, trained us in medical colleges. I am eternally grateful to those teachers, Dr. Kadasne in anatomy, Dr. Hardas in pathology, Dr. Chaube in medicine, Dr. Soor in pediatrics, Dr. Shastrakar in gynecology. And so today, we remember all of them. Through the deans, we actually felicitate all those faculty of the medical college. The last word. Medical College Nagpur has contributed to some extent academically to research. But to me, the greatest contribution of Medical College Nagpur has been nearly the 12,000 doctors that it has produced. It's a huge, huge number. These doctors are today spread out all over India. Why all over India? Globally, but mostly concentrated in the Vidarbha region and the Madhya Pradesh, Chhattisgarh region. Look, this part of Maharashtra, Vidarbha region, is the unfortunate global capital of farmer suicide. It is also capital of Gond tribes also. Child malnutrition, tribal health, farmer suicide, several of the serious social economic health problems are concentrated in the Vidarbha region. It is the graduates of the Medical College Nagpur who are serving Vidarbha region, the Chhattisgarh region and Madhya Pradesh. We have tall stalwarts like Prakash and Manda Amte, Ashish Sato, Ravi Kolle. Several of these people have dedicated their lives for serving tribal communities. But Rani could not join me today because we are having a surgical camp right now going on here. But Rani and I both pay our tributes to our faculty, to our teachers. We extend our invitation and warm greeting to all our colleagues. And thank you very much, organizers, for organizing this beautiful program. Thanks.
Thank you very much, sir. It means a lot to all of us and to all of those listeners. It's a great time you took it out from your busy schedule and extend our gratitude to Dr. Rani Bang Madam and all of your patients. Thank you very much, sir. Moving further.
Thank you so much, Dr. Bang sir. Dr. Mrinalini, could you have you been able to unmute yourself?
Yes, yes.
Yes, please.
Am I audible? Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. जशी जशी संध्याकाळ गहिरी होत जाते तसा तसा कार्यक्रम बहरत जातोय. सूर्य जरी अस्ताला गेला तरी प्राऊड ॲल्युमनीच्या दैदिप्यमान यशाच्या प्रकाशाची आभा आपल्या या कार्यक्रमावर पडली आहे. अशाच आणखी यशस्वी GM साईटला मी घेऊन येते. Now, in continuation with the felicitation program, I would like to call upon Dr. Vinki Raghwani sir to felicitate Dr. Ashish Banginwar sir. Please video. Dr. Vinki Raghwani sir is from 1987 batch and is Vice President of MMC. Dr. Ashish Banginwar sir is also from 1987 batch. Presently, he is Dean of Bharat Ratna Atal Bihari Vajpayee Medical College and Hospital, which is the first medical college of Pune Mahanagar Corporation. He was Deputy Director of ICMR. He experienced as an editor of the Journal of Community Health. Can I request Dr. Raghwani sir to say some words for us? Sir, please unmute your mic.
Yeah, thank you so much, all. Really, it's a matter of pride to be in between so many stalwarts. And our government medical college has produced 55 deans. That's a great, and we all know that we have learned a lot. Maybe it is an academic, some social aspects from our alumni. And today, I've got this opportunity. I'm fortunate to felicitate one of my own batch, Ashish. I remember Ashish, he was a very cool and studious student of that time. And he's heading a prestigious medical college at Pune. Ashish, heartily congratulations to you. And at the end, I thank really to Dr. Bhanawat, Dr. Murli, Dr. Nandani, everybody for organizing such a wonderful event. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. May I request now Dr. Banginwar sir to deliver his speech? Sir, please unmute your mic.
I feel very proud, privilege. This is a proud privilege to be a part of such august gathering. And definitely this has been made possible because of the very appreciative and the wonderful initiative taken by Dr. Vaibhav Bhanawat and his team, and supported by Dr. Benki, our batchmates and other batchmates. So this is a unique event to bring together the around 3 generations of GMC Nagpur doctors. So I think this must be unique in the history. So, and definitely this will serve as a motivation and guide to the coming generations, younger generations, and it will be a great satisfaction even to the seniors to see everybody on a single platform. So I think this is a wonderful event. I feel, and I'm very proud to be a part of this event. Thank you very much.
I would add to all the audience, Dr. Ashish Banginwar is the first dean of the first medical college of the Pune Municipal Corporation. So we should be proud. So first means the first. It's a history in itself, Ashish. So congratulations and best wishes from all of us to you. A great journey to go away.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. We are felicitating our alumni dean, sir, with the artwork of our artist alumni of ABC. In GMC, along with studies, we had a very good experience of various extracurricular activities like singing, dancing, drama in gathering and GFC. त्या ठिकाणी आपल्याला आपल्या कलागुणांना वाव मिळण्याची जी संधी उपलब्ध झाली होती ती म्हणजे A फॉर आर्टिस्टिक फ्रॉम द वर्ल्ड DEAN. आज त्याचीच फलश्रुती म्हणजे हे आर्टवर्क आणि म्युझिकल बोनांचा. तर ह्याच सुरेल कार्यक्रमाची पुढची तार छेडण्यासाठी I request our guest of honor, Dr. Mandakini Amte Madam, to felicitate Dr. Ashok Pathak sir. Can you please share the video? Dr. Mandakini Amte Madam is from 1965 batch and needs no introduction. She is Raman Magsaysay awardee. She looks after Lok Biradari Prakalpa, Hemal Kasa Gadchiroli. Dr. Ashok Pathak sir is from 1969 batch. He served as dean at GMC Meerut in 2002 to 2003 and VNGMC Yavatmal in 3 to 2005. After retirement, he worked as professor and head of the department microbiology at Bhopal. Now I request Amte Madam to say a few words. Madam, please unmute your mic. And
Dr. Mandakini Amte Madam will not be able to attend because some health issues was going on with Dr. Prakash Amte sir as well. I hope Dr. Mandakini Amte is not there. Madam is not there. Okay, we grace the occasion. This one, Nandini, you do the honors.
Thank you.
That's
We have Dr. Ashok Pathak sir on stage.
Yeah.
I am honored to be felicitating Dr. Ashok Pathak sir. More so because I studied under him. He was my first guide when I was doing my MD microbiology. And even now we continue our association. Sir is a large-hearted person and always very, very open to new ventures and ideas. May I request Dr. Pathak sir to be spotlighted and brought to the stage.
Dr. Ashok Pathak sir from 1965 batch. There is a correction. Dr.
Yeah,
Mandakini Amte
1965.
sir, and Dr. Mandakini Amte Madam and Dr. Ashok Pathak sir from same batch.
Same batch, yes. Okay. Dr. Pathak sir, are you there, sir?
Yes. Can I speak?
Yes, sir, please. Mrinal?
Good evening. Good evening to all my dean colleagues and to the organizer, Vaibhav and Nandini and Murli. I am very happy today that we met everybody here, and I am very proud of my alma mater. Actually, undergraduate, I was studying. I noticed that the Department of Pathology, I was very much impressed. And that time I used to say that if possible, I should do post-graduation and work here. And my dream was fulfilled. So I am very happy with the medical college. And that gave me my bread and butter.
Thank you.
I am very happy. Yes, thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. It's great, and you were all supporting every time. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, thank you, sir. Nandini, I'm jealous of you. You have got a chance to say, felicitate your sir.
Yes.
The program is moving on with the felicitation of respected alumni deans sir one by one. This chain of deans sir is like the series of power pack batteries. This is nothing but that vision, ज्याला आपण दूरदृष्टी म्हणतो. That vision which is responsible for the navigator N of DEAN. So in continuation of this chain, I would request our guest of honor, Dr. Uday Bodhankar sir, to felicitate Dr. Ashok Rathod sir. We'll play a video. Dr. Uday Bodhankar sir is from 1972 batch. Dr. Ashok Rathod sir is also from 1972 batch. Ashok Rathod sir worked as dean at VNGMC Yavatmal. He received many awards and felicitations for his work in various projects. He has many research papers and publications on his name. May I request Dr. Bodhankar sir to say a few words for this program? Sir, can you unmute your mic and speak? Bodhankar sir, please. Dr. Bodhankar sir.
Dr. Bodhankar sir, are you there? If you can hear us, please unmute your mic and say a few words for 1 minute. If not, Dr. Ashok Rathod sir, can you just unmute your? Okay, great. Great to get you, sir. I can hear you. Yeah, please speak for one minute. Please go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Vaibhav, Nandini, Murli, it's a great honor for all of us, not only me,
all GMC alumni and all respected teachers, dean to be here among the galaxy of people. I know I am a small fry in front of big shot. And we have got Padma Vibhushan, Dr. Khalilullah, my respected teacher Rawat sir, and also as a student of 22 batch. We are very proud of two persons in my batch. One was late Dr. Sikand Jiskar, who was my very close friend, and another was Honorable Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra, who is Survey Sarva, MCI Survey Sarva, everything. So, whatever they daily, it's a great honor and a pleasure for all of us to be here among all the galaxy of deans, galaxy of teachers, and everybody. And I really, I don't think I cannot express our gratitude to you, the organizing team, for making this happen within a span of, I think, less than 2 weeks. Hats off to you. I know you were so busy, you, Nandini, Murli. So I cannot say. And of course, Dr. Ashok Rathod, who is my batchmate, who was dean. I think we have got 2-3 deans of my batchmate. Dr. Sulabha Akarte, Dr. Ashok Rathod, Dr. Sadiq Patel was also acting me. And I think Dr. Ashok Rathod will be able to tell me. So anyway, my respected regard to all my teachers, senior. I have a student, as Dr. Abhay Bang was saying, we are galaxy of people who have done a lot of work, like respected Prakash Amte, respected Mandakini Amte, Dr. Abhay Bang, Rani Bang, Dr. Kolle, Dr. Sato, and I think many of these people. So I think the galaxy of people who are not only Padma Shri, Padma Bhushan, but BC Rai awardee, almost all of them. So with this, I think I will not take much time. Thank you for giving me opportunity.
Thank you. You're always there for all of the work on one call.
And thank you. Actually, the thing you have given, this is the cup. We are going to thank you. The other thing is myself and Dr. Dean, Dr. Gupta, were at the residence of Dr. Rawat sir to felicitate him on the 82nd birthday. So with this, I think over to Ashok Rathod to say a few words. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Thank you, sir. Dr. Ashok Rathod, sir, please say a few words. Unmute yourself, sir. Dr. Ashok Rathod, sir, unmute your mic. You have to unmute.
Yeah.
Yeah, now you're audible, sir.
Hello.
Yeah, you're audible. Go ahead, sir.
Good evening. It's a great. I'm very proud of. I'm from GMC Nagpur. Everything in life has been given by GMC Nagpur. First of all, I congratulate the organizing committee. In a very short time, they have contacted everybody and made this program a very being a successful program. Vaibhav, Nandini, Murali, they have all nothing that mug and those things are very negligible. But we are proud of this scarf. Right? This gives us a symbol GMC. And when we think of a GMC, we think of all our teachers, great teachers. Dr. Marwa sir, Chobe sir, Sur sir. We think of a department, daily basis we remember them. Daily basis, whoever taught. Dr. Abhay Bang, he was from our department, but he was passing out when I entered in that department. And everything they have given me. And being a dean at the fag end of life is also, we feel proud. But Dr. Uday Bodhankar is my classmate. Ved Prakash Mishra is my classmate. Jichkar was also my classmate. And we are 72 batch, very great batch. And I am a very small person compared to those people. Right? And I thank the organizer for giving me opportunity. And they have given this dean post value for this from this college. And we are thankful to that. All the best.
1 minute, Abhay, I would like to say in the end that we were the Silver Jubilee batch, Diamond Jubilee batch, 72, and now we are celebrating 25. After that, in Golden Jubilee, I was associated with Rawat sir at the treasurer. And now,
I forgot to mention Rawat sir, Su
batch is known as Silver Jubilee, Golden Jubilee batch.
Uday and me were lecturer also.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. It's really great to know, because your 72 is silver, diamond, and platinum jubilee will remain centenary. We want you all to live 100 years. That's what
we remember all our teachers.
Yeah. Moving further. Yeah. Moving further. Thanks very much.
Thank
sir.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nandini.
Yeah. Though we are doing this whole event virtually, the enthusiasm in our hearts is not at all less than a real celebration. Keeping the same josh, please welcome our next dean, Dr. Wagmare sir. He will be felicitated by our guest alumni, Dr. Shriram Kane sir. Video, please.
The video is not played.
Dr. Shriram Kane sir is from 1973 batch. Dr. Balkrishna Wagmare sir is from 1962 batch. He worked as Dean at SBH GMC Dhule from 1994 to 1998. VNGMC Yavatmal from 98 to 2000 and joined DMER Mumbai 2000 to 2002. May I request Dr. Shriram Kane sir to say a few words? Sir, please unmute your mic and speak.
Sumara was busy writing.
Quickly placement, check the placement.
He's all the time on the laptop. When she says the children be there.
Shriram Kane sir.
Shriram Kane sir, are
Shriram
you there?
Kane and Dr. Wagmare sir.
BG Wagmare sir. BG Wagmare sir, are you there? Unmute your mic and say hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Dr. Shriram Kane sir, can you unmute your mic and say hello?
Hello.
Yeah, so this is, so it will take some time for the placement. Dr. BG Wagmare sir, are you there? I think, yeah, Dr. BG Wagmare sir is not there, but we will felicitate virtually. It is all virtual thing. So Dr. Shriram Kane sir, please say a few words. By the time the placement will change.
I was fortunate to work with Dr. B.G. Wagmare when I was doing residency in medicine. It was really great working with him. And I had some opportunity to interact with him later while I was in my practice. And he was always very supportive and very affectionate. He's a very affectionate person and he's quite affectionate to all the alumni. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Now we can see Dr. BG Wagmare sir sitting on a chair.
Hello,
Sir,
can you hear me?
Very loud and clear, sir. Please give your message. It's great to have you here.
Look, it's a great opportunity to be along with all the persons, my teachers, seniors, deans, and my colleagues. At this moment, I am remembering the first dean when I was admitted, Dr. Povar, and my mentor, Dr. Kadasne from the community medicine, and my great teachers, Dr. Kadasne, Dr. Dubey. Later, he became dean at Grant Medical College. Physiology department, Dr. Khandare. In biochemistry, Tivaskar, and pharmacology, where I did my thesis in MD on experiment on the dogs, Dr. Sharma and Dr. Jagtap. And in medicine, the great teachers, Dr. Lele, Dr. Sainani, and Dr. Chobe. And I'm still remembering Dr. Kanchan, Dr. Gandhe, and Dr. Deshpane from the Department of Surgery. This is the alma mater, which has given many things to me. And what I am today and why I was is because of these great teachers, my seniors, and my colleagues. I had a push in my career because I went to the college wherever I was transferred. There were 11 medical colleges that time, and I had the opportunity to serve at 5 medical colleges.
Oh, great.
Though the MCAC syllabus is same, but every college is unique in its own ways. And I had the opportunity to learn from all of them. Thank you very much, Dr. Vaibhav, Murali, and Nandini. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for blessing, sir.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Can I call
Thank
upon
you, sir.
Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, sir, if he has joined, because even he has got meetings. If he responds, then we will place him on a chair. He is our chief guest. Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, sir, can you unmute your mic and give your presence so we can invite you on the desk?
Is Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee sir there?
Yeah, we are calling for Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, sir, our chief guest of the event. He also has some meeting to go, so he'll be here for 30 minutes. Okay, if he hasn't joined, he will be joining. Okay, move on.
Yeah.
So,
thank you, sir.
Thank you,
Today-
Mrinalini, for
Yeah.
such a beautiful
Wait, just
presentation.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Please wait a minute. Dr. Ramesh Mehta sir also has to go. Dr. Ramesh Mehta sir, can you please unmute your mic? Dr. Ramesh Mehta sir, 1966 batch, Order of British Empire, and he's based in UK. He was attending and he has messaged me. So we will accommodate this way because we just don't want to leave anyone. Dr. Ramesh Mehta sir, please unmute your mic and just deliver your 2-3 minutes message. Dr. Ramesh Mehta sir, can you hear us?
Sumaira has got visitors, Shukri cannot join.
Dr. Ramesh Mehta sir, are you there?
He's got guests, visitors.
Okay, so I think.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Very
Vaibhav?
well. Yes, sir. Yeah, very well. Murli,
Okay.
can you just hold? Murli, place on Dr. Mehta sir on one chair. It will take some. Sir, please go ahead with your message. We want to hear you. We want to see you. Go on, sir.
It's great pleasure to meet you from rainy, cloudy, cold London. I am sure you are having much better weather than what I have here in London. Vaibhav, what you have done is absolutely brilliant. I'm so pleased to meet and see so many of our alumni. We have about 300 GMC alumni in UK providing absolutely brilliant service to the National Health Service. Although we are in UK, our heart remains in Nagpur, in GMC, and thank you very much for having me. We will keep in touch and have a great time. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. It was a great pleasure to hear you. All of us are very happy, and we wish you a very good health and take care. And let's meet physically when the corona calms down. We assure
Look
you,
forward
we
to
are. Yeah, we will organize a physical meet. Thank you very much, sir.
We are challenging the British government for the discrimination they are doing at the moment.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Great to see you, sir. Yeah. Mrinalini, move
Yes,
ahead.
sir.
Yeah, go ahead with your.
Today, I feel very fortunate to be at GM site. Thank you for being with me. Now, Nandini will take you for the next journey of felicitation. तरी कुठेही जाऊ नका, बघत रहा Alumni Dean Conference. Nandini, please.
Just
Thank
a
you
minute,
so
Nandini.
much,
Just a
Mrinalini.
minute, Nandini. Just a minute. I'll explain all those alumni. If when you are seeing the 30-second slide in between, there is a beautiful painting made by the artist of a brush and canvas alumni of a GMC Nagpur. So watch every Dean felicitation. The central piece is the art made by our GMC Nagpur. Now, Nandini, go ahead.
Yes. Thank you, Mrinalini. I'm going to just change the sequence a little bit in deference to Dr. S.K. Ganeriwal sir. Dr. S.K. Ganeriwal sir was to be felicitated a bit later. It has been requested of me that Dr. Veena would be taking the felicitation on his behalf. Dr. Ganeriwal sir has been admitted in Bombay Hospital. So I would request AV of Dr. Ganeriwal to be played and Dr. Prashant Buttada to do the introduction, please. Can Dr. Prashant Buttada be unmuted?
Mira.
Thank you, Nandini. Thank you, Nandini. Now I request Dr. V.R. Joshi sir, 1954 proud alumni GMC Nagpur, to please come forward to felicitate Dr. S.K. Ganeriwal. Unfortunately, he is admitted in hospital, so I request Dr. Veena to please come forward to accept the felicitation. I request Dr. Joshi sir to please speak a few words. So please unmute your mic.
Dr. V.R. Joshi sir and Dr. Jayashree Joshi madam, are you there?
In the meantime, Dr. Buttada, could you introduce Dr. Ganeriwal sir?
Yes. Dr. Ganeriwal sir is from the 1956 batch of GMC by him by establishing the MHS, Maharashtra Health University, which is at Nasik. All the parties were brought under one single umbrella, and his achievements as GMER, increasing the number of seats in medical college at Aurangabad and IGMC Nagpur, was lauded by Vidhan Sabha, and he has got many more such laurels against his name. We are so proud to felicitate him.
Yeah, can we have Dr. V.R. Joshi sir? Are you there?
And Dr. Veena Ganeriwal,
Dr.
madam,
Veena
are you
Ganeriwal,
there?
madam, can you unmute
Are you there?
yourself?
Can you unmute yourself? I understand that you have to go to the hospital.
Dr. Veena Arvind Ganeriwal, madam, can you hear us? Okay. Now Dr. V.R. Joshi sir has just joined. Okay. Dr. Veena Ganeriwal, madam, can
He is
you?
there, I think.
Yeah.
He has asked.
Can you, yeah.
Yeah, good evening, everyone, and very warm welcome to all the chief guests and the dignitaries today present for this felicitation program of the Dean of the GMC. I am really privileged to be part of this felicitation function on behalf of my father-in-law, Dr. S.K. Ganeriwal, who could not attend because of his ill health, as he's been admitted in the hospital since a week. So really, I know everyone knows him very well, and I need not to introduce about him for anything. And his work in the medical field is known to everyone as a teacher, as an administrator, and as well as a good human being also. And I would like to thank Dr. Vaibhav sir, Dr. Murli sir, and Dr. Nandini ma'am for giving me this opportunity on behalf of Dr. S.K. Ganeriwal, my father-in-law, to come and represent him and be there in the program. And thank you, everyone, and wishing you all the very best from my father-in-law's side. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Veena, and we wish him good health and speedy recovery.
Yeah, thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
I have been given the responsibility by Dr. Jayashree Joshi and Dr. V.R. Joshi sir. He has sent me a message to read it out. I'll read it out on behalf of Dr. V.R. Joshi sir. So dear all, I thank and congratulate the organizing team and the GMC Nagpur team for organizing today's meet in this 75th year of our college. Who are we? How do we visualize ourselves? I think we are the ambassadors of our college, which means we carry a big responsibility. Being conscious of this is an important aspect. Most of you would not have met our founder teacher who laid down the highest standards of clinical and ethical practice of medicine. They were dedicated teaching and training students and for patient welfare. We should carry on this tradition, and I'm sure we are following their footsteps. Medicine and its practice have undergone a sea of changes. Also, patients' expectation, perceptions of medical profession and doctors have changed. Sadly, not in the best of the lights. Today, we can carry out the genetic surgery, delete unwanted condones of segments, or insert the desirable ones. We have extremely powerful tools in our hand. Used properly, this will be a boon, but misuse can be dangerous. Very nicely said, sir. We need to be aware of this and protect our patient. I leave you with these thoughts and wish you all highly successful professional career. Long live GMC, Dr. Vinay R. Joshi. Thank you, sir, very much. Heartfelt message. Thank you, sir. Thank you, Dr. Veena Ganeriwal, madam.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you so much.
Thank you,
Thank
everyone.
you so much. Thank you, Dr. Prashant Guttada, for this, and we will get back to you again when your turn comes. In the meantime, Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee has joined us.
Yeah. Please welcome Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, sir, and bring on the dais, Murli.
Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, sir, could you
unmute yourself?
Could you unmute yourself? And Dr. Vaibhav, could you introduce Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, sir? He doesn't need any introduction, but I think as a formality, we must.
Yeah, but he doesn't need any introduction, but it is always good to introduce our people. It's always good to speak for our own people. Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, sir, is from 1989 batch of GMC Nagpur, and he completed his MBBS. Then he did his IAS, and he has headed a lot of organized a lot of departments. The most precious and powerful we feel is that when he was a principal secretary of medical education and drugs department. Let me tell you one very important thing. He is the only medical graduate who has headed an independent medical education and drugs department of a state in entire India. We as entire alumni should be extremely proud of all of these things, because what makes us happy stays with us. So these are the things that Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee sir always available on one call. When he became the principal secretary of medical education, we went to him and he was never okay. He always take us in and then give us a time despite his busy schedule. Now he is a vice president and managing director of a SIDCO Bilapur, and he is delivering a lot of infrastructural projects even before and now as well. All to you, sir. Please address the audience, August audience. Thank you and welcome.
Thank you, Vaibhav. And I must say that when Vaibhav contacted me on phone and he said that he wanted to organize Confluence, and I thought that it was an amazing idea. And it would be a good way to celebrate our Golden Jubilee. And it would be a good beginning to this Golden Jubilee. Friends, I must say that I am extremely honored and I am extremely humbled to be a part of this gathering. I told Vaibhav that there are many people far more qualified and far more erudite to grace the chair of the chief guest. But Vaibhav said that you were the secretary of the department, so you must come and you must chair it. So I have accepted it, but I humbly acknowledge all my seniors here, and I humbly acknowledge all the erudite medical faculty and doctors in this forum of Government Medical College. Friends, I cannot but go back in the memory lane. The medical college was founded, I believe, way back in 1947. So it was founded along with the independence, initially a medical school, then a medical college. My father, Dr. A.K. Mukherjee, was also an alumni of the very same college. And it was his dream that I should also graduate from the very same college. His younger brother, both his young engineers, and I was also involved with them in their work. So from class 8, I used to work with his younger brothers, and I used to, do certain civil engineering supervisory works along with them. So I was torn between the two things, whether to go for engineering, which his younger brothers wanted me to be, or whether to go for medicine, which my father, of course, had no doubt and was very clear that I should be a doctor. And as things would be, I did become a medical graduate, and I was fortunate to be selected in medical college. In those days, the admission process was very difficult. I'm sure it is difficult now, but in those days, it was by the means of the 12th class exams. So if you don't get marks in 12th, one exam wrong and you're screwed. So you don't get anywhere else. And it was like this. We used to live in Nagpur, and my house was, those days we used to travel in bicycles. So IGMC was 6 kilometers from my home, and medical college was 4 kilometers from my home. And so in those days, we said कि GMC Nagpur ही मिलना चाहिए, 6 kilometer कौन cycle चलेगा? So it was like that. And I also took a hostel room in the first year because I felt that, it will be better if you can stay there. Though I never really managed to stay in the hostel, but I did have a room in the hostel for the first and the second MBBS. And I finally quit it in the final MBBS. As things went on, I must admit that I was really fascinated by, again, both medicine and surgery. I must say that I was fascinated by these two major branches, and I felt that one, which is better, medicine or surgery? पेट काटना ज़्यादा चैलेंजिंग होता है या पेट को ठीक करना ज़्यादा चैलेंजिंग होता है? अंदर घुस के काम करना ज़्यादा चैलेंजिंग होता है कि बाहर से रिमोट कंट्रोल से कुछ जादू करके ट्रीट करना ज़्यादा चैलेंजिंग होता है? This is what I used to think. And ultimately, it so happened that I could become neither. And fate had something else in mind, and I changed over and I moved into the Indian Administrative Service. And I must confess that it was a totally new line. There was no IAS in my family. There were IPS officers in my family. We had seen police working, but there was no IAS in my family, and I was the first guy. And I had absolutely no idea what is supposed to be done and what is the nature of the job in that place. But as things happened, it did happen like that. So other than my stint as a CEO of Zilla Parishad, where you supervise the workings of the district health officer, or my stint as a collector, that is a good 6 years, and 2 years of CEO, 8 years, where we generally supervise the operations which were generally managed by the district health officer and the civil surgeon. I did not get an opportunity to work in the medical field at all. And I always used to tell people कि medical ने हमें इतना रट्टा मारने सिखा दिया है कि जो तब पढ़ा था वो अभी भी याद है. तो अभी ये लिब्लावन वैली में ऐसा लिखा हुआ है और डेविडसन में ऐसा लिखा हुआ है, लेकिन प्रैक्टिस करने की कभी मौका नहीं आई. So I don't know कि वो जो लिखा हुआ है, if you do that, whether it works or not, I cannot say, but लिखा हुआ I can definitely say even today. So it happened like that, but I became the Secretary of Medical Education. And incidentally, when I joined the department, I found that of certain very interesting things. I found that 50% of all the teaching doctors in the state of Maharashtra are from this college, Government Medical College, Nagpur. And I also found that in the days of yore, 50% of all the teachers in India used to come from Government Medical College, Nagpur. I found that certain extremely important departments in various institutions, I can see Dr. Khalilullah on the stage. So there are several such, distinguished alumni who have charted new courses in the field of medicine. So whether it is nuclear medicine, whether it is interventional cardiology, and several other, I found that these are several subjects where essentially teaching knowledge and creation of a new department has been done by the Medical College Nagpur. And therefore I found that ultimately we cannot say that we have a doctor who has set up the world's largest or the nation's largest, say, path lab chain like Lal Labs or something. But we can definitely say that we have doctors who have nurtured and created a whole new generation and generations to come. So as far as teaching is concerned, Government Medical College Nagpur still is amongst one of the best. And so after several years, when I handled the department, I said, friends, let's not forget, hum log bhi IIT hai. Jaise from IITs, you have most of the entrepreneurs and you have most of the startups. Similarly, from Government Medical College, what is an entrepreneurship in Government Medical College? You create people, and the teaching line is entirely dominated by the Government Medical College Nagpur. And it was a very, very fascinating thing that I learned. After that, another thing I found is that Medical College Nagpur has not only, did it have the largest campus, but it also had certain very interesting community outreach programs. It had certain very interesting works in the field of thalassemia done with, like I can see Dr. Ruhani on the screen. So the work that they are doing in thalassemia is something which is, which is extremely unique in the entire country. So these such kind of things are happening. But as time went on, I found myself in midst of a pandemic where no one was, of which no one was aware and no one was prepared of. I remember that in the month of December 2019, the Honorable Chief Minister took a meeting. The pandemic was discovered in China. And after the pandemic was discovered in China, there was a meeting in MSRDC's office at Bandra. And in that meeting of MSRDC, the Honorable CM asked what we are doing, and then the medical health department, public health department said we are screening people and we are doing this and we are doing that. And I said, what are you doing in the airports? And then they said, well, we are going to screen people who come in the airports, and there is no case in India, this and that, So I said, why don't you screen people in the ports? And then they said, no, ports to aisa hai कि China से India में boat आने के लिए 14 दिन से ज़्यादा लगता है. So 14 days is the period in which the virus, incubates and dies. So we don't need to screen people at the ports. And in fact, I had said at that time, why don't we simply hire 5-star hotels? And why don't we, put everybody who comes from abroad in those 5-star hotels rather than having a risk of lockdown later. Anyway, so that was the thing in October. And as things went on, I cannot forget that this thing was eating at the back of my mind. And at that time, I was invited again by Medical College Nagpur on the 9th of March, 2020, for a pulmonary conference. And the pulmonary, for a pulmonary conference, that conference was held, if I am not wrong, at Hotel Center Point, and all the pulmonologists of the state of Maharashtra and many from abroad and many from all over India were a part of that. And 9th of March, when I spoke about infectious disease, I said, I don't know much about infection and I know nothing about coronavirus. I can't say I'm an expert at coronavirus, but I definitely look at Dettol ने कहा है कि Dettol से हाथ धो तो coronavirus मर जाता है. But this 9th variety of coronavirus which has come out, does it get wiped out by Dettol, and will we be facing challenges in sanitization and all? On the 10th of March, or sorry, it was on 8th of March, we had that event at Nagpur. On the 9th of March, I was back in Mumbai, and on 9th of March, the first case was discovered in Pune. And that's how coronavirus came to Maharashtra. And of course, on 18th, we had the lockdown. And on 20th, the Prime Minister announced Janta lockdown. And then from 22nd, we had the nationwide lockdown. So at that point of time, I found myself thrown in the midst of a pandemic. And it was a pandemic where we were totally, we were unprepared. We knew nothing about the virus. We knew nothing. And I think, to my humble knowledge, I think we still know nothing. But at that time, we absolutely knew nothing. And that was the way it was. So it was at that time that I found that I was also, lucky, I would say very fortunate that I had the opportunity to serve the nation in a capacity as a doctor and also in a capacity as someone who has handled the field of infrastructure over the last 25 years. So as I entered the IAS, somehow I have been in the field of infrastructure since almost 2000 when I designed the first local airport at Jalgaon. So from that period onwards till date, I am somehow involved in the field of infrastructure. And then we came in. So at that point of time, we found that there are very few intensivists. Who thought that intensive care will become so important? The patients were dying. So suddenly it so happened that the highest mortality in Maharashtra was in Pune. And in that also the highest mortality was in BJ Medical College. And the second highest mortality in Maharashtra was in Mumbai. And Nagpur Medical College was, it was having very few cases. And the mortality rate in Nagpur was very, very low. बहुत कम mortality था नागपुर में. So then we found out कि if the virus has come from the Middle East, then the virus was less toxic. And if it had come from Italy, then it was horrible. It was that S brand. And if it had come from UK or the US, then it was a Mumbai brand, which was killing. Pune, it was horribly killing. And then it was almost a research by several people, people, researchers, people from the NIV, people from the medical colleges, administrators like me, and of course, people with pure administrative knowledge all sat together. Then they discovered that there is something called as a cytokine storm, which happens. And then that cytokine storm happens in the 5th to 7th day. And early diagnosis and treatment, what was taught in the medical college books in the good old days, was the best way of tackling this particular virus, that people were so scared of coming to the hospital that they didn't come. And there were people who were afraid of the security of their families, if they, especially in slums and in certain pockets. People were afraid of the security of their family. They said, if I go to the hospital and if I am quarantined for 14 days, what happens to my daughter? So I cannot go to the hospital for 14 days. So there are so many things which happen. And I think that is the time when, so we were working 24/7. And I would be working till 4 o'clock in the morning and then sleep for 2 hours and again be out at 6 o'clock. And my wife used to say, ki, all the time you are yelling at the phone. You are shouting at people and you are coaxing them, cajoling them, threatening them. Why are you doing all these things? Kiske liye? I said, many of them were our own people. Many people who worked with me at that time in the medical field in the medical field, many people who were in the Food and Drugs Administration and all others, they were all part of this whole thing. And in fact, this question was always asked, ki, hum ye kyun kar rahe? Why are we antagonizing people and why are we forcing people? And I said, ki, ye hum log, we are fighting a war. Ye hum desh ke liye kar rahe. So if he doesn't like me, it's fine. I am willing to take that unpopularity. अगर वो मुझे गाली मारता है तो मुझे चलता है, but अगर facility create करना है, यही हमारा काम है. So we'll do everything that we can to create the facility, and we'll bring in the best technologies in India and see that things happen. And so I must tell you that with the support of all the doctors, I cannot tell you how important the microbiology department was, because they were the ones who set up the labs. And in Maharashtra, before the pandemic happened, Government of India sanctioned 4 labs, 4 VRDL labs. And it was as if that was a great favor that they were doing to us. The matter went to cabinet. It was discussed. And when this happened, then we decided that all medical colleges should have labs. And I set a target that we will have a lab a day and a dedicated COVID hospital a day. And we also decided to license private labs. And I'm very happy to say that many people who are sitting here in this forum are active participants in that thing. Many of them here have worked very, very hard. They have set up dedicated COVID hospitals at no time. They have risked their lives and they have entered the COVID wards. They have, the people who set up the labs, they were the most highly people at greatest risk in the initial days. So that is something which happened. And Maharashtra, in the span of 2 months, had a testing capacity of 60,000, which was more than Spain and France, and had a COVID hospital in every taluka, which was faster than any, any European nation. And I must really, I think this is an opportunity for me to express my thanks. I never got that chance because the first wave ended and I left the department, and the second wave came before we could relax, and now we are all waiting for the third wave. So maybe it has come and maybe it has gone, but that's how it is. So I never got this chance. So I must take this opportunity, and I'm sure out of the several participants that are there are many of them who have worked with me at that particular point of time. And there are many of them who have spent their hours and days and nights, who have taken so much strain and stress in setting up the facilities. I must tell you that it is this fraternity of ours which ensured that, we were the first to set up tele-ICUs. We were the first to say that we do not have adequate number of manpower, so not everybody will enter inside. So we don't just need a pulmonologist, or we just don't need a intensivist or a MD medicine to enter into the ward. Everybody can enter into the ward depending upon the availability of faculty. We're the first in the country to say that private sector should be involved and we should have private hospitals. We were the first and perhaps the only in the country for a long time where we said that we would pay the private sector for the COVID wards. So we bought in that system. Otherwise, government comes and simply requisitions. But here we paid the people for the COVID ward, and we established a testing capacity. And currently, our testing capacity is more than most of the European nations. And we have been able to, from being deficit in most of the equipment, today we are exporters of protective equipment. We are exporters of, masks, and we are exporters of so many other things. So that shows the great potential that we have. But जैसा है ना, एग्जाम जब तक के नहीं आता है तब हम लोग पढ़ाई नहीं करते हैं. उसी प्रकार के जब तक के क्राइसिस नहीं आती है, हम लोग जो है, we don't rise to our occasion. So that is the huge experience I had, and I must say that my experience there, both with the medical field, my medical background doesn't just come from the medical college, it also comes from the fact that I come from a medical family. So that medical experience and also my experience in infrastructure and in the administration enabled us to go through the first phase of the COVID warrior. And I must then later on, I was felicitated by the Commonwealth for the work that was done by me during that COVID time. I must say that during when the time to coming back to the regular things, the time when I was in the Secretary of Medical Education, one of the things I was really, really interested in was कि हमारा ये जो गोल्डन जुबली होने वाला है, ये 75 साल प्लैटिनम जुबली जो होने वाला है, या so ये कैसे होगा and how are we going to do it? And मुझे लगता that time Dr. Niswade was the dean of the medical college. Dr. Saab was the reader when I was a student. So I don't know whether he remembers me as a student, but he would definitely remember me as a secretary. So Dr. Saab का idea था कि एक बड़ा convention center बनाया जाए. तो ऐसा उनका idea था. कुछ और लोगों का idea था कि rather than building convention centers, we should spend time in training our students and doing something. The 1990 batch of medical college has actually done a great job. They sponsor certain gold medals for our students. मेडिकल में ऐसा है कि when you are a medical student, I don't think ज़्यादा उसमें आपको पीठ थपथपाना वगैरह ये सब होता नहीं है. Competition is absolutely cutthroat. और अभी तो बाईजूस आ गया है, तो बाईजूस भी attend करो और क्लास भी attend करो. So there was a guy who was 1 year senior to me in college, और वो क्लास कभी जाता नहीं था. In fact, हम लोग ऊपर टीटी खेलते थे, और ये टीटी भी नहीं खेलता था, वो वहीं घूमते रहता था. And when he was a professor and head, and then he comes to me and he says कि सर ऐसा है कि हमने ना कंपल्सरी कर देना चाहिए अटेंडेंस, अभी 90% अटेंडन्स कंपल्सरी करना चाहिए. मैंने कहा भाऊ तुम्ही असताना तुम्ही कधी गेले का क्लासमध्ये, मग कशाला आता तुम आप तो खुद कभी गए नहीं, तो अभी बच्चों को अभी क्यों जबरदस्ती कर रहे हो. So today it is really difficult for our students. On one hand, you have to attend the classes. On the other hand, you have to actually gain the medical knowledge. On the third hand, you have to, there are things like Byju's, which are giving you online education and actually are exploiting you and taking your money. So all this is in सबके बीच में पीठ थपथपाने का भी कुछ होना चाहिए. So, the 90 batch has sponsored certain medals, etc. So I posted that in my batch, कि हमने भी करना चाहिए. I didn't, वो ज़्यादा किसी ने response तो दिया नहीं उसको. But I would like to float an idea here, it's in this extremely high tension and highly competitive world that we live in. Why doesn't the medical college, it's my suggestion, and all seniors are sitting here, कि जो हमारे डॉक्टर्स को हम लोग क्यों ना, जैसे महाराष्ट्र भूषण होता है और जैसा आपके भारत में पद्मश्री पद्म भूषण ऐसा दिया जाता है, जैसे नागपुर भूषण का पुरस्कार दिया जाता है, ऐसे हमारे यहाँ पे विभिन्न क्षेत्र में जो काम कर रहे हैं, कोई समझ लीजिए कोई ग्रामीण आरोग्य में काम कर रहा है, somebody is working in the tribal area, somebody is working for some deficiency, or somebody has given his entire life in the field, in the pursuit of one stream of knowledge, and somebody has spent his life in creating infrastructure in the medical field. Somebody has given his life in spreading, increasing the number of colleges. Somebody has given his life to see that his students become the best. So, ऐसे कितने सारे हैं. So, I would suggest कि as a platinum jubilee, we seriously need to, think on this aspect. How can we encourage and how can we, bind our people together? How can we bring in, confidence in the Medical College of Nagpur? Why doesn't Medical College of Nagpur think, we are no less to any IIT? Why does Medical College of Nagpur not think कि हम तो भाई KEM और ग्रांट मेडिकल कॉलेज से एक्चुअली आगे है. मैं तो सारा कॉलेजेस देख चुका हूँ. तो ऐसी सोच क्यों नहीं आती है. सो ये शायद 75th ईयर में एक विचार मंथन हो और एक नया रास्ता इसके बारे में सोचा जाए. ऐसा मैं यहाँ पे सभी को गुजारिश करूँगा. आज यहाँ पे all of you have invited me and I am really honored to be, I can see Dr. Dravid, who was the Dean of Government Medical College, Dhule, when I was the collector of Jalgaon. And I can see Dr. Khalilullah, who was, I attended, sir, one of your lectures when I was a student in the medical college. I'm seeing Dr. Hema Mankeshwar, who was the Dean of Nagpur Medical College just after, just after I passed out. So I'm seeing Dr. Gopal Dubey, who was one of our professor and head of medical college. And of course, I am seeing Sachin Mulkutkar, who was my classmate and who was Dr. Lahane's right-hand man and used to run the department in a big way. And so I am seeing all so many people, and of course, I am seeing the organizing committee. So I thank all of you for giving me this opportunity of being here and allowing me to be a part of you. And I sincerely hope that we use this occasion of the Platinum Jubilee in ushering in something new. Let us ring out the old, let us ring in the new, let us ring in positivity and let us ring in confidence. And let us have some sort of a way of thinking कि आने वाले 25 साल में Government Medical College shall be the, shall be the #1 medical college in the country. मैंने कोशिश की थी मैंने प्लाज्मा थेरेपी का एक बहुत बड़ा वर्ल्ड का सबसे बड़ा ट्रायल किया था. It was the largest trial in the world, and the aim was to set up, create that huge infrastructure. The infrastructure was created, but the trial, was did not complete. But I think we should make one एक करना चाहिए कि the Medical College Nagpur should be known as the #1 medical college. जिस प्रकार से All India Institute of Medical Science Delhi का एक नाम है, मुझे नहीं लगता हम उनसे कुछ कम हैं. हमारा भी नाम उसी प्रकार से हो. इस प्रकार से हमारा एम रहना चाहिए. And all people, those who are part of the college as serving deans, doctors, and all those who are outside the college, but like all of us here, we all should come together and we should try to do something on that. Thank you for inviting me. And thank you for listening.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Dr.
you very much.
Sanjay Mukherjee, sir. And we can all feel the zeal and that extra effect when we are talking about our alma mater. When you said, why can't we like the All India Institute of Medical Sciences? And that message has passed really to every heart. Thank you very much for delivering such a wonderful thoughts of yours. And really, we move ahead. You can be with us till the time you have a time. Now we move on to the next presentation. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Mukherjee, sir. Very inspiring, and hope we are able to achieve that to make our alma mater, go to higher levels. So now for the next segment of felicitation, I would like to invite and request Dr. Sonali Kodange. She is from batch of 1990, currently practicing in Muscat as an anesthesiologist. Is Dr. Sonali there? Can you hear me, Dr. Sonali Kodange? Can you unmute yourself?
Dr. Sonali.
Thank you so much, Nandini.
Can she be spotlighted and brought onto the seat, Dr. Murli, sir?
In the meanwhile, I extend my heartfelt regards to each and every one of you who is present here this evening. I am humbled when I look around and see the august gathering I am part of, but I feel privileged and encouraged to hear all the thoughts, views, and inspiring words that each one of you has shared, and I'm sure will share in the evening to come. Without further ado, let us now move on to the second part of the felicitation of our dignified alumni. I would just like to make a note here that this is a online or a virtual felicitation, and there is a beautiful painting that is displayed, and that is a gift and has been made by one of our talented other alumni. And I call upon you, please, sir and madam, unmute yourself, and we are all eager to hear from you. Please start speaking before the spotlight can bring you to the center of the stage. Having said that, let us begin. The first person I would like to invite is Lieutenant General Dr. Madhav Tutakane. I request him to felicitate Dr. Vasant Belokar sir with a virtual presentation. Lieutenant General Dr. Madhav Tutukane is from the 1958 batch. Sir is a decorated officer of VSM and AVSM. Our dean being felicitated is Dr. Vasant Belokar, 1959 alumni. He has been the dean at GMC Goa from 94 to 98. Sir is a teacher with over 30 years of experience, 36 publications, and has been the chairman of medical education at Goa University. Sir had a very powerful impact at all the institutions he associated with. At GMC Goa, he set up the ICU, the Cobalt unit, the neurosurgery unit, ward dialysis unit, amongst others. At GMMC Savangi, he started the first renal transplant. Sir has served various government committees. He is a recipient of the Traveling Fellowship in Urology. I would now request Dr. Madhav Tutukane to unmute himself and to share his words. The floor is yours, sir.
Dr. Madhav Tutukane sir was here some time back, and he is in a hospital. He underwent a small surgery as well. So might be he is not there. Sir, Dr. Madhav Tutukane sir, are you there? And okay, we can very well understand. And Dr. Gopal Belokar sir also is not able to join the meeting due to some technical reasons. But still, I'll make a call out. Dr. Gopal Belokar sir, are you here?
Dr. Vasant Belokar sir, are you here?
Sorry, Dr. Vasant Belokar sir. Okay, we will virtually felicitate already. We have done the thing. Both of our senior legendary alumni and Dean sir could not join because of the health issues. So we move further. Thank you very much.
Thank you to both of our senior alumni. Just reading their CV and learning about their life story has been truly an inspiration. We move on to our next felicitation. For this, I request Dr. Manmar Rawat to kindly felicitate Dr. Digambar Ingole with a virtual felicitation. Dr. Manmar Rawat is from the 1957 batch of GMC, a pediatrician, and Sir has received the Lifetime Achievement Award, and my belated birthday wishes to Sir. Dr. Digambar Ingole is from the 1965 batch. He has been Dean of Government Medical College Meerut from 91 to 93 and the D.Y. Patil Medical College at Pune from 96 to 2004. With a specialization in community medicine, Sir has over 37 years of experience in teaching, 20 MD students, 10 PhD students, and multiple publications. Sir has been actively involved in nationwide health programs. Sir was advisor to UPSC and PSC. And I'm sure you will be interested to know that he was appointed an expert by the Bombay High Court to suggest improvements in water supply and sanitation in our very own Nagpur city. I would now request Dr. Manmar Rawat sir to unmute and to say a few words of felicitation. The floor is yours, sir.
Dr. Rawat sir, are you there? Dr. Rawat sir, can you hear us? Yesterday was Dr. Rawat sir's birthday.
Birthday, yes.
Yeah, I called him yesterday, wished him. I think he has also is not there.
Dr. Rawat sir is visible, but he is not. Dr. Rawat sir, could you unmute yourself, sir?
Unmute your mic and just say a few words.
Okay.
It's okay. Dr. D.L. Ingole sir, are you there? Dr. D.L. Ingole sir, 1959 batch, not 1965. Dr. D.L. Ingole sir, if you are there, kindly unmute yourself and say a few words.
Dr. Rawat sir is here.
Rawat sir is here. Yes, sir. No, sir, unmute yourself. We are not able to hear you. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. We'll be little bit 10, 15, 20 minutes late, but we should attend and we will felicitate everyone. The organizing committee is committed to do that. Please join back those who have left for some important works. Yes, Rawat sir, can you unmute yourself and say something? I think here sir is finding it difficult to unmute.
Dr. Ingole sir, is he?
Dr. Ingole sir, are you there? Okay, nothing. We understood Dr. Rawat sir's message, and thank you very much. And Dr. Ingole sir is also not there, but it is a virtual felicitation. It is a message to all of them that Dr. Rawat sir has felicitated Dr. D.L. Ingole sir, and that's what we move ahead. Thank you very much, sir. Once again, a very happy birthday to you. Belated. Thank you. Yeah.
And congratulations on your lifetime achievements, sir.
Congratulations. Yeah, Sonali, go ahead. You can be with us, sir. You can be with us, sir. Enjoy this ceremony.
From the look of happiness of Dr. Rawat sir's face, I can very much understand his feelings and felicitations that go out to Dr. Ingole sir. For now, we move on to our next felicitation, and for that, I request Dr. Uday Gupte sir to please felicitate Dr. Deepak Tempe. Can we have the virtual felicitation, please? Dr. Uday Gupte is a 1973 alumni of GMC Nagpur. Dr. Deepak Tempe is of 1972 batch, a cardiac anesthetist. Sir has been the Dean of Maulana Azad Medical College in New Delhi from 2013 to 2017. He is a widely published author of over 150 scientific papers in national, international journals. He has 6 books to his name and a chapter in the very reputed Miller's Anesthesia. Please note, he is the first and only member of BJA editorial board from 2011 to 2019. He has been honored by the BC Roy National Award in 2006 and the honorary FRCA in 2009 for outstanding contribution to this field. I now request Dr. Uday Gupte to please unmute and to say a word of felicitation. The floor is yours, Gupte sir.
Good evening. Can you hear me?
Yes,
Yes,
Lord,
sir.
please go ahead.
Okay. First of all, I thank Dr. Vaibhav and all the organizers for giving me this great opportunity to felicitate a stalwart in the field of anesthesia, Dr. Deepak. And he's 1 year senior to me, but he's a great person, and it's a really great honor for me to felicitate Dr. Deepak. Thank you.
I thank Dr. Uday Gupte for his words that are as musical as the notes on the sitar. And now I request Dr. Deepak Tempe to please unmute and to share his thoughts. Over to you, sir.
Is he able to unmute?
I hope I am audible. And
Yeah, very much audible, sir. Please go ahead. We will
uh,
place you in a chair because some settings are going on. Welcome,
good
sir,
evening,
Dr. Deepak. Yeah, please.
good evening, all of you, and thank you very much. I have many things to say, but in the interest of time, I will only say that I am overwhelmed by this gesture shown by the alumni of GMC Nagpur, and it's a pleasure and honor for me to be a part of this conference this evening. Thank you very much, Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Murli, and Dr. Nandini for organizing this event and making us a part of this. All the best to all of you, and thank you very much.
We
Good
can
evening.
we can see ma'am also smiling because it's always also gathering of a family. Unless and we connect, we cannot be only alumni to alumni. It has to be a family connect. And
She is also an alumnus of GMC.
Oh, great. Namaskar, madam.
1974 batch.
Okay, 1974, but there are a lot of alumni sitting here. Dr. Shekhar Surarkar, I can see so many. Wonderful. So this is what is the entire weaving of the alumni family together. That's wonderful. Thank you very much, sir. Please, Sonali, go ahead.
Thank you, Dr. Deepak Tempe. Being an anesthetist myself, sir, it was a special honor to make an introduction on your name. Thank you so much, sir. For the next felicitation, I request Dr. Vikas Mahatme to please felicitate Dr. Deepti Dongaonkar with a virtual felicitation.
Let me call out Dr. Vikas Mahatme, sir. Are you there? Yeah.
Dr. Vikas Mahatme is from the 1975 batch, a Padma Shri awardee. He has been a member of Parliament, the Rajya Sabha. His batchmate, Dr. Deepti Dongaonkar, is an MD and obstetric and gynecologist of great repute. Madam has been the Dean of GMC Nagpur from 2008 to 2010, GMC Latur from 2010 to 14, and GMC Meerut from 2014 to 16. An eminent teacher, a widely published researcher, and an experienced administrator. I now request Dr. Vikas Mahatme to please unmute and to say a few words of felicitation. The floor is yours, sir.
Dr. Vikas Mahatme, sir, are you there? Please unmute yourself and felicitate the alumni dean.
Technical team, please allow Dr. Vikas Mahatme to unmute. You see, I can't see him.
Yeah, I can't see him. Maybe being a very busy person.
Yeah.
Dr. Vikas Mahatme, sir, if you are there, and
Dr. Deepti ma'am is there.
Dr. Dipti ma'am, are you there?
Yes,
Unmute.
I'm here.
Yeah. Please express yourself. By the time Dr. Vikas Mahathme sir may also come. Yeah, please.
Yeah. It's a great pleasure to participate in such conference, and I feel proud to be an alumni of GMC Nagpur. And because I was undergraduate students of Nagpur GMC, but a postgraduate of JJ Hospital, and I could find a difference from Nagpur and Mumbai, and be proud that Nagpur has in one campus the MBBS and dental and OTPT and all those courses and the hostels are also in the same campus. Not only one, there are 6, 7 hostels, which is not seen even in JJ Hospital, and such a big playground and such a big auditorium. So I could compare the Nagpur and Mumbai, and I feel proud that I'm a student of Nagpur GMC, and and I feel privileged that my colleague Dr. Mahatme is there to felicitate me. So it's a great pleasure, and thank you, Dr. Vaibhav, for organizing such an event, which brings all my teachers, my ex-colleagues and present colleagues on a common platform. And I thank you all the colleagues and teachers who supported me during the deanship. So thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
As a dean in Nagpur GMC was such an experience that we are managing the 4,000, 5,000, almost 2,000 students, 3,000 employees, and then wonderful, like managing an industry. So it was a great event. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
It was great.
Thank you very much, ma'am. You spoke everything in a very nutshell. Thank you very much. If I can call upon Dr. Vikas Mahatme sir, are you there? If not, then we have to move ahead.
Thank you, madam, for those very inspiring words. We now move on to the next felicitation. For that, I would request Dr. M. Khalilullah sir to felicitate Dr. Gopal Dubey sir with a virtual presentation. Dr. Khalilullah sir is from the 1956 batch. He is decorated with the Padma Bhushan, the Padma Shri Award, and the B.C. Roy Award. He is the inventor of the first indigenous pacemaker in India and also the first cardiologist of GMC Nagpur. Dr. Gopal Dubey is from the 1957 batch. Sir has been the Dean of Lata Mangeshkar Hospital from 1992 to 1996. I now request Dr. Khalilullah sir to say a few words of felicitation. Please unmute your mic, sir, and the floor is yours. Are you able to unmute, sir?
Technical team, please allow Dr. Khalilullah and Dr.
Gopal
Dubey sir.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear, please, sir.
Okay. Thank you. I know Dr. Gopal Dubey is a student at Government Medical College, Nagpur, a brilliant physician, an astute clinician, and a great teacher. He has contributed a lot to the study and teaching of Government Medical College, Nagpur. Later on, went to Lata Mangeshkar Medical College, where he established Department of Medicine and has been, I think, finally the Dean of the Lata Mangeshkar Medical College. Dr. Dubey has great qualities of leadership, innovation, and a great researcher. I have great pleasure introducing to you Dr. Gopal Dubey.
Thank you so much, sir. I now request Dr. Gopal Dubey sir to please unmute and to say his few words to inspire us. Over to you, sir.
I am overwhelmed, and I thank all the organizers to getting me introduced by one of the finest students of our GMC. Dr. Khalilullah was the first DM from All India Institute of Medical Sciences. and his contribution in the field of electrophysiology and invasive cardiology. He is one of the pioneers. The first valvuloplasty which was done, there was a team from Boston which had come. And Dr. Khalilullah has specifically arranged for some of us to attend those sessions. And my God, it was something amazing to see the changes which were occurring. I'm really grateful to him. And most of you might not be knowing that he was one of the favorite students of Dr. Padmavati. And he was the first person to produce an indigenous pacemaker in India. And this was known as KM, Khalilullah Mendy's pacemaker. Do you remember, sir?
Yes, I know I do.
And he gave me the first pigtail catheter, which were used for angiography in those days. I'm so grateful to you, sir. I'm really very grateful, Dr. Khalilullah. I am grateful to all the organizers for giving me this honor to be felicitated by Dr. Khalilullah.
Thank you.
One of the greatest achievements, or the only achievement of mine, is that I am one of you. I belong to the same GMC from which all of you have studied. Thank you so much. God bless you.
You're honored, sir.
Can I speak a few
Such
words?
a beautiful reverse felicitation.
Yes, sir. Please go ahead. Please go ahead, sir. We will wait.
The ingenuity, the clinical skill,
Nice to
and
see you,
the
Dr.
depth of knowledge
Khalilullah. You look younger and smarter.
which had given
After a long, long time.
was given to us was a gift of Government Medical College Nagpur.
I came to Delhi. I didn't know about
Unmute,
your new
unmute.
whereabouts. I'll take it from Dr. Murli. And if I come to Delhi, the next point to see you.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Gopal Dubey, sir. Dr. Khalilullah, sir, want to say something.
See,
Yes, sir.
the gift of Government Medical College Nagpur is the sincerity, the depth of knowledge, development of skill, and ingenuity. What can you do new in the country? So when I went from GMC Nagpur to AIMS, Alice Medical Sciences, I was the first one to perform esophageal electrocardiography there. And as Dr. Gopal they said, I made the first pacemaker in the country. I started electrophysiology. And all this was done because I had a very strong training from the Government Medical College Nagpur. I'm grateful to my teachers like Dr. Jayani Beri, Dr. Lele, Dr. Subedar, and the host of faculty who was sparring, like Dr. Balakrishnan, Dr. Devi, and our deans. When I joined the medical college, it was part of Madhya Pradesh. And when it became Maharashtra, the first dean was Dr. Bhandarkar. After it was Dr. Barbe. Then a host of deans followed that. But the seed of excellence was created by the environment, the whole atmosphere was electrifying. We all got charged by the atmosphere, Government Medical College Nagpur. We're jumping in our feet to do something new. So when I use the defibrillator in AIMS, in all medical sciences, everybody say it gives a shock. But I said, no, it doesn't give a shock. You give a shock to the patient. It doesn't give you a shock. So that kind of experience we had from Nagpur Medical College, we put me in the international standing, and we could contribute a lot to the field of cardiology. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you. It's a so inspirational, so blessed thing
Khalilullah
to.
was also a very, very favorite student of Dr. Subedar.
Right.
And he had such a lot of respect for him.
I would add one thing.
Found out time to come to Nagpur just for this event.
I would add one thing. Khalilullah sir and myself, we tried to get a bite from Dr. Subedar sir. We spoke to the grandson of, but we could not get it. So that's Khalilullah sir called me. Vaibhav, Subedar sir से बात करो, उनके पोते का नंबर मैं आपको देता हूँ. So see the connectivity for the roots and for the seniors. This is what is all GMC Nagpur. We may be smaller in number, we may be scattered around, but the connectivity is Fevicol se zyada bada hai. Fevicol is nothing in front of us.
Very right,
Thank you very much, sir.
Sir,
Moving further.
This Teachers' Day, I was surprised to get a call from Vaijanti, his Dr. Subedar's daughter-in-law. And
Yes, sir,
she
we will
told
discuss
me
it.
that sir wants to speak to you. He is 93 years old now.
Yes.
And that reminded me that I should speak to some of my old teachers. So I called Dr. R.D. Lele. He's 97.
Right.
And he was so pleased. His memory appeared to be crystal clear.
Thank you very much, sir,
Thank
both
you
of you.
so much
So
for
much,
those.
sir. And we will come back again in the last leg when we will give some more time to speak. We'll move on to the felicitation. Thank you very much, sir, Gopal Dubey, sir, and Dr. Khalilullah,
Likewise,
sir.
Dr. Khalilullah. I'm
Thank you,
honored,
sir.
really honored, sir. Very,
Yeah.
very
Next,
honored.
move on, move on.
Thank you, respectful teachers. It was wonderful to listen to your introductions and the stories of those wonderful days. I believe Dr. Ingole sir is now
Yes.
available and he would
Yes,
like to
please.
present his
Yeah.
talk. It is an honor, sir. Please unmute yourself and the floor is yours.
Please allow Dr. Ingole sir to be unmuted.
Dr. Ingole, sir, are you there?
Yes,
Yes, sir. We are here.
yes,
to
I am here now.
Please, sir. Go ahead.
In the beginning, I would like to extend our highest compliments and the heartiest congratulations to Dr. Vaibhav, Nandini, Murli, and his active organizing team. The GMC Nagpur has the highest student-teacher bond. Throughout the world, I have seen medical colleges, but the student-teacher relationship is the highest and greatest amongst the GMC alumni. And I will quote few examples, one or two examples of having the respect towards the teachers. When I was in UK on WHO fellowship, Dr. Bhande, he was the president of GMC Nagpur Overseas Medical Association in UK. So they had organized welcome meeting for me. And at the last, after completing 1 year in London University, they had organized a farewell meeting also. So that is one thing. Another thing, two students I still remember. One is late Srikant Jiskar. When I came back from UK, he was the minister here in Maharashtra government. He came to the airport to receive me, and in front of all his paraphernalia, he touched my feet there on the airport itself. I was deeply moved. Another example of Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra, one who is holding the highest position in the university as a chancellor. During our meeting at DY Patil Medical College, meeting of the board of meeting, he touched my feet in front of all the dignitaries, where again I was moved deeply, and it has reminded me a great Sanskrit sloka, Brahma, Guru Vishnu, Guru Deva, Sakshat Maheshwara. This is the respect of the students towards the teachers in Government Medical Nagpur. One or two examples of teachers having the interest in the students. When I was intern posted to gynecology department, Dr. Devi was the head of the department. I requested her, can I try the DNC? She said, oh yes, our job is to train you people. So I tried, and unfortunately, I had perforated the uterus. Then I started perspiring. Dr. Devi knew that, came, patted on my back and said, don't worry. The known Dr. Shah, the gynecologist, during his first DNC, he had also perforated the uterus. So don't worry. Another example of a teacher having respect. As soon as I completed my internship, Dr. Ramadwar, he was head of the department of PSM. He had given me the appointment directly, without interview and everything, as a lecturer. At that time, after passing, only MBBS lecturership was there. So I am here because of him only, Dr. Ramadwar. He is not here now, but my name and fame, everything which I could get is because of the well wishes of my students and my teachers alone. So this is what I wanted to say. Thank you all. And Doctor,
Thank you so much, sir.
one more sentence. Dr. Vaibhav is in my heart because his father, Prem Singh Bhanawat, is my fast friend and Langotia Yar. And we are living in a same official area in Yotmal district, Darwa Tahsil. So he is close to my heart. So best, my highest compliments and congratulations to Vaibhav. Thank you. Finish.
Thank you so much. It has been absolutely an honor and a privilege to introduce, to hear from all the esteemed alumni. And with that, I would like to hand back the stage to Dr. Nandini. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Dr. Sonali. And now I would, going ahead, since we are short of time, I would request Dr. Pratima Radhakrishnan. She is from the batch of 1987. She is a fetal medicine expert. She's right now in the UK, though practicing in Bangalore, and amidst all her other conference responsibilities, she has taken the responsibility of comparing this part of the felicitation. I request Dr. Pratima to be unmuted and please come on stage to take over the next part of the felicitations.
Thank you very much, Nandini. That was fantastic, and I'm very pleased. I feel very honored to be amongst all these stalwarts here, and I'm like, not even a drop in the ocean of this fabulous institute that we all belong to. May I start with not much time spent on me. May I request Dr. Dinesh Soni of 1973 batch to felicitate the Dean, Dr. Haribhav Kanade, please. So kindly can we have the felicitation video? Thank you very much. Dr. Haribhav Kanade, 1972 batch Dean, and he was the Dean of 2 medical colleges, Government Medical College, Grant Medical College, Baikola, Mumbai, and Government Medical College, Akola from 2009 to 2010. And of course, as many awards and lists of awards, but I just brought up a couple of them here. A commendable letter for the management of Govari Stamp on 23rd November 94 at Nagpur by the Dean of Government Medical College, Nagpur. How nice to be felicitated by your own college, even better. I see. An appreciation letter from Mayor of Nagpur Municipal Corporation, Nagpur, for the management of cases due to flooded areas in Nagpur. So may I have Dr. Dinesh Soni to say a few words, followed by Dr. Haribhav Tanbaji Kanade, to say a few words of wisdom to all of us. Thank you.
Dr. Dinesh Soni is there. Can he be unmuted? Dr. Dinesh Soni, sir, from Kenya. I think he had some connectivity issues, but...
Okay, he's all the way from Mombasa, Kenya. That's where he practices. It's so nice to see our people spread out across the world. And still we can connect so well.
Yeah.
Is he... Can we invite Dr. Kanade in the meantime?
Okay.
Oh my God.
Is Dr. Kanade there?
Dr. Kanade, can we have you on the... Can you please unmute yourself and say a few words? Dr. Kanade, you're here.
Yes.
I can see you. Yes.
Good evening to all. My teachers, colleagues, and the friends. As we discuss about the GMC Nagpur,
Government Medical College.
Can those who are not talking please mute themselves?
બોમ્બે સફા પકડી જ છે ખાલી
આઈડા પેલા આટલા હાલ છે તારા
એકાસમાં અમરુલા એકાસમાં પતિ કેવા
એ પીધા પછી રૂપતો યસ પ્લીઝ
Now, please unmute Dr. Pratima. If you could unmute yourself, please allow to unmute Dr. Pratima, Dr. Kanade, sir. Please allow Dr. Kanade to be unmuted. Dr. Vaibhav also. Dr. Kanade, sir?
Yeah.
Please say a few words.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
Okay. Sorry. Now, as we discussed about the Government Medical College Nagpur's Platinum Jubilees, Government Medical College, it is the golden mine, and we are all the diamonds from the golden mines. So each and every form we see the senior teachers, senior fees, we are discussed about Dr. Khalilullah sir, Dr. Dubey sir, all. So we are each and every having the specialities of teachings and the success. I thankful about all the organizing committee, and again I wish best wishes for the future management of such type of the events. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. That was very short and sweet, and it feels good to be called a diamond from a mine of GMC Nagpur. So we will move on with our next felicitation by Dr. Satya Ahuja. He's all the way come from Illinois. He's a physician in Illinois in US. And we would request Dr. Satya of 1963 batch to felicitate Dr. Hema Mankeshwar, Madam of 1957 batch. Could you kindly play the video of felicitation for us?
Video, please.
Dr. Satya, could you kindly unmute yourself and say a few words?
Okay.
Dr. Satya, could you kindly unmute yourself and say a few words?
Can you hear me?
Okay.
Yes, please. Yes, we can, sir. Thank you.
I'm from 63 batch, and my wife, we are classmates from the same batch, Dr. Jaya Ahuja, and Dr. Mankeshkar is our senior colleague, a very good teacher and a great person. And I had a chance to spend during my first couple of years there with her. So I wish her all the best. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. Could we have Hema Madam say a few words? I do see her online. The tech team, can you please put her on the chair as well? Hema Madam, can you please unmute yourself? Yes, thank you. Madam, please unmute yourself. We can't hear you. It's in the left lower corner of your screen. Thank you, madam.
I'm not able to unmute it.
Yes, you can. We can hear you. We can hear you, madam. We can hear you. We can see you. No, I think you muted yourself again. Please click on the same button again.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, madam. We can hear you. Thank you.
See, first of all, let me congratulate you for organizing this wonderful event. I had never dreamt of it, but things which you never dream of really come true. And I'm very happy to be a part of this event today. And everybody has said a lot about the alma mater, the GMC Nagpur, and I'm very proud of it, proud to be a student of that. And I'd like to share that I joined medical college in 1957 Until my retirement as Dean of the same college, I was throughout in Nagpur GMC Medical College. So you can imagine my association. I had all my wonderful years spent in GMC, and number of pleasant memories come to me when I think of GMC. We had wonderful teachers, I had wonderful students also. One of my students was just felicitated, Dr. Temping, and we are all very proud of him. And the GMC Medical College, everybody has said a lot about it, and it has provided full-time teachers to the state and to the country, and number of deans also to various medical colleges, and the students are alumni of GMC are spread all over the world, and they are doing wonderful jobs, and they are famous of their own accord.
Thank you very much,
I
ma'am.
am very thankful, and this event would go a long way, and I would cherish the memory of it for a long, long time. And I am sure you will conduct such events more often. And I would tell the organizers, I'm sure that while you are organizing a program, the organization itself is very interesting. Like you enjoy the drama practice more than the actual drama. So I'm sure you will all be enjoying such practices throughout your life. All the best.
Thank
God
you very
bless.
much. Thank you very much, madam. Nandini, can I request to play some? Okay, how many is remaining, Pratima? We are missing
So I
something
thought
very
we'll finish
important.
Pratima's and then we'll play 2, 3.
Yeah. We are missing something very important and one art of. Yeah, please go
Yes.
ahead.
Dr. Pratima has been muted.
Please
Please
unmute
allow
her.
her to unmute. Try now, Dr. Pratima. Yeah.
Got it. Thank you. Right. Madam was the Dean of GMC Nagpur in 1995. And she was, of course, the HOD and the professor of anesthesia as well. So we move on with our next felicitation. Proud alumni Dr. Hemant Bharti of 1965 batch. He's a pulmonologist in Mumbai who will felicitate Dean Dr. Jitendra Shyam Sundar Bhavalkar of 1984 batch. So could we have the felicitation video, please? I request Dr. Hemant Bharti to kindly unmute yourself and say a few words.
Please allow Dr. Hemant Bharti to be unmuted.
It's not possible to get unmute. Yeah, now it is unmute.
Yes.
Yeah, tell me.
So please say a few words, share your thoughts.
Yeah, it is one of the best, finest institute, medical college, government medical college, Nagpur. And this institute has produced so many academicians and administrators. Just now we heard Dr. Banerjee, how nicely he spoke, how much work he has done last year. Nobody has spoken about the pandemic, but I would like to highlight on this subject because I'm a pulmonologist, and I know the dangers of and what will be the effect of this pandemic. So, Dr. Banerjee has done a lot of work. He has practically opened COVID centers in all the hospitals. He used to give statistics of COVID patients every day, and I was a very much follower of him. And actually, the thing now That time, actually, we didn't have a proper treatment, proper, strategy of diagnosis, everything. But everything is now settled down and the thing is now entirely different. But I'm now coming to the different subject. I would like to say, as being this is a very popular institute, and why not to use the retired people like a corporate sectors in the upgrading our PSCs, primary health centers in
So
the
we will,
villages, so that we can give a lot of, yeah. Vaibhav?
So we will discuss this topic in the next hour. We will to felicitate this because a lot of list is going on. There's
Okay,
another
okay.
one. Yeah. So
Yeah, okay.
in a brief, I request all of you. Yeah, go ahead, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, I really congratulate
You all.
you all. Actually,
The
Vaibhav.
dean is important, sir, not we. Dean.
Felicitate Dr. Bhavalkar.
Dean Dr. Bhavalkar ji, Dr. Jitendra Shyam Sundar Bhavalkar.
Yeah.
And
Dr. Bhavalkar, I'm really sorry. Actually, I was little lost in the connect. I lost contact. I congratulate you, and I wish you all the best.
Dr. Bhavalkar is from the 1984 batch, and he was the Dean and Institute of D.Y. Patil Medical College, Pimpri, Pune. And he has been awarded from the very hands of Bharat Ratna APJ Kalam, Abdul Kalam sir, for excellence in education in 2017-18, apart from many other felicitations. And also, he's been ranked consistently for 4 years with top 25 medical college in India in NIRF ranking and awarded best green campus. And that was eco-friendly. So that must be really, really something to achieve in a country like ours, sir. So please say a few words. Thank you.
Thank you.
I wish all the best, Dr. Bhavalkar.
I'm overwhelmed and I'm really thankful because most of my teachers, my mentors, my guides who are being felicitated, Dr. Ingole, Dr. Mankishwar ma'am, Dr. Dubey sir, Dr. Khalilullah sir, and few more seniors coming after me. I have taken advantage being senior to them in alphabets. Thank you very much, Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Nandini, and Dr. Murli, and Dr. Hemant for putting me in excellent way. And I like the picture Dr. Megha has made for art made for me, and it really means that amongst the stones, you have to survive and you have to be tough enough. I really thank you all for being for recognizing me and putting me to this particular place, which is a dream for me. Thank you very much. Have a wonderful day, and thanks a lot for the organization.
It means a lot, sir. It means a lot because you say you recognize the painter and the painting and the pebbles and the leaf. So you really reach our organizing heart. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So we move on with our next felicitation. Now I invite Dr. Anil Bonde of 1977 batch to felicitate Dean Dr. D.S. Jane of 1970 batch. So can we have the felicitation video, please? Dr. Anil Bonde is from the 1976 batch, GMC Nagpur, and he's a physician at Amravati, and it's no mean challenge to be a minister and MLA as well. So, Dr. Anil Bonde, could we have a few words from you, please, to felicitate Dr. D.S. Jani of 1970 batch, who was the dean from 2007 to 17 of Punjab Rao Deshmukh Medical College, Amravati as well. Dr. Anil Bonde, sir. I think Dr. Anil Bonde is not here. Dr. Jane, sir, are you here?
Is
I
Dr.
think
Jani there?
Jane is also not here, I think.
No.
I don't see
I
them in
can't
the
see him.
participants.
Yeah, I can't see
Okay.
him.
So
We'll go ahead with the next
okay,
felicitation.
so we will go ahead with the next felicitation. The next felicitation is is Dr. Prajwalit Singh Gaur, 1979 alumnus, professor of radiology, currently of GMC as well, to felicitate the dean of NKP Salve Institute Medical Colleges Research Center, Lata Mangeshkar Hospital, current dean as well, Dr. Kajal Mitra.
Pratima, go ahead.
Dr. Prajwalit Singh Gaur, are you there? Can we have a few words from you, please? Can you come onto the dais? Unmute yourself. Unmute yourself and please come. I can see you in the participants list. Dr. Gaur, sir? Okay. So, Dr. Kajal, sir, are you here?
Can you hear me? Yes, I am here.
Yes, sir, we can hear you.
Yeah.
Dr. Kajal, sir, is also here. So, sir, boliye.
Good evening, everybody. Hi, Pratima. Hi, Vaibhav. Hi, Nandini.
Hello, sir.
Hello, sir.
Can we brought on the seat?
Good evening, everybody.
Good evening, sir.
I am very fortunate to be part of GMC alumni. I thank God for giving me an opportunity to learn, work, and teach as a professor in the Department of Radiology, GMC Nagpur. And I'm lucky to participate in this alumni confluence, sitting right in my department right now. I have closely watched Dr. Kajal Mitra, my close friend, my batchmate, working in the same department. I am feeling very glad, very proud and happy to felicitate Dr. Kajal Mitra as the Dean, Lata Mangeshkar Medical College, Nagpur. On looking back, I am fortunate to work under great stalwarts like Dr. Marwa sir, Dr. Chaube sir, Dr. Aichi sir, Dr. Wagmare sir, Dr. Das sir, Dr. Gande sir, Dr. Rawat sir, and Dr. N.K. Deshmukh sir, Dr. Mrs. Dani ma'am, Dr. Sajal Mitra sir, and presently my dynamic dean, Dr. Sudhir Gupta sir. How can I forget my respected late Dr. Jivekar sir and my Dr. Tauri sir of my department. Last but not least, I congratulate all the organizers, Vaibhav, Pratima, Nandini, Murli, and so many of my colleagues. और आखिर में दो ही शब्द कहूंगा कि इस अल्मा मैटर का मैं बहुत शुक्रगुजार हूँ जिसने मुझे हजारों बड़े भाई और हजारों छोटे भाई दिए और बहुत प्यार करने वाले दोस्त भी दिए. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Manu Bhau. We
Thank
call
you,
him
sir.
Manu Bhau. We call Manu Bhau. Sir, Dr. Kajal Mitra, sir, both are from same batches. Sir, express yourself.
I'm privileged to be here, Vaibhav, and I'm thankful to you for thinking of this initiative. This is a very novel initiative to me. You thought of felicitating the alumni of GMC who have become deans of various colleges. And it's my proud privilege also to be introduced by Mannu Bhav. I mean, I call him Mannu because he belongs to my batch. And we have very fond memories of being in GMC together since our undergraduate days from 1979. And after I did my MD in radio diagnosis, I continued as a faculty in GMC till 2002. And then I joined NKP Salve Institute and Lata Mangeshkar Medical College, Nagpur as head of the Department of Radiology. And in 2015, I became dean of the same institute. My journey from GMC 1979 to till date has been an ode, a verse, a poem, which I relish. In fact, no regrets. I have done my bit. When I shifted from GMC Nagpur to NKP Salve Institute, Lata Mangeshkar, I carried those values which were imbibed in me from GMC days. And I contributed in the development of this institute. I developed my department of radiology from nothing to now it is one of the best centers for training in radiology. We have 9 students, MD students per year. And when I became dean, I had to take care of the entire institute. And I'm very proud to tell you that the achievements of during last few years, of 6.5 years of me being at the helm of the affairs in this institute, we have achieved many, many great things. We are NABH accredited, we are NAC accredited now, and we have made our campus, we have taken green initiative. We are producing so much of solar energy. We have done, we have created state-of-the-art STP, TP, and all those things, rainwater harvesting and everything. So I feel very proud to be a part of GMC Nagpur for very long, and now I'm really carrying on the same things here in this institute.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, sir.
And I'm really thankful, Vaibhav, Murli, Nandini, for thinking of this initiative. But I must tell you one thing. Yeah, when I took over as dean, I thought of alumni association, and I tried to develop alumni association. So we acquired a software, state-of-the-art software, which is known as Alma Shine, which registers the alumni and sends emails to them automatically. So we are connected to all the alumni of NKP Salve Institute and Lata Mangeshkar Hospital. This is not happening in alumni of GMC. I do not receive any mail or any message or anything from alumni. So the alumni association has to be all inclusive, and it has to take everyone together. I don't see few people here in this conference. Now that's a very sad affair. So I am expressing myself, my genuine feelings, and it should be all inclusive.
Yes,
so that is
yeah,
what I want.
Yeah, definitely, sir. And we have reached out to every single alumni association, every single nooks and corner. Last 23 days, every day I'm speaking to hundreds and hundreds of people, doing my work, household work, everything, because this is all alumni GMC Nagpur event. Everyone should have come, but because of some or other reason, commitments, they might not have been.
Yeah.
And your point very well noted by all of us and all of everybody. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Dr. Kajal.
Yeah, Dr. Pratima, one second. Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra sir has to go. So please introduce Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra. Sir, Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra sir, please join us and address the audience. We will move further then. Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra sir. Yes, yeah. Spotlight and just bring it on the chair, technical team. So please address the audience.
Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra sir is an alumnus of 1972 batch, and everybody knows him. He's a BC Roy awardee. He was he's a vice chancellor of the Tamil Deemed University, and and has held many positions, and he's been a fantastic teacher for us. So Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra, sir, please bring him on the chair.
Thank you very much, Dr. Nandini, for your kind liberal words. With great pleasure, I join all the learned previous speakers in recording my strongest sense of compliment for a very notable and a laudable initiative, which has been so diligently and so benevolently undertaken by Vaibhav Bhanavat, Dr. Murli, Dr. Nandita, and the entire team. Words will fall short to record that sense of admiration. Confluence itself, I think, friends, speaks for itself as to what exactly is the contour of this congregation. I salute all my learned teachers, my seniors, my contemporaries, and I absolutely with open arm embrace all my young brothers and sisters who have been junior to me. I have only 2 or 3 small little things, ladies and gentlemen, to share. Until and unless it is the alma mater which caters to the cause, the learner does not get transformed into what is classically called in Latin as alumnus. It is a very simple concept, ladies and gentlemen. If the real worth and the real merit of the Government Medical College Nagpur as our alma mater is to be deciphered, which we all feel every breath of ours, if at all it is mortgaged to any one single institution, believe me, it is Government Medical College Nagpur. Why? The simple mechanics says that input, if it is to be converted into a desired output, it is the throughput which is expected to be churning back, resulting in the desired output. You and me, all as young adolescents, were the input. And today, if we are a genuine output, capable of contributing our lot, capable of making our mark, rendering our absolute best to the cause, whichever we have undertaken, where lies the real secret? The secret lies in the throughput. It is the efficacy of the throughput. It is the efficiency of the throughput. It is the value system incorporated by the throughput. And it is absolutely the orientation incorporated in the throughput, which makes the output absolutely meaningful, purposive, and focused. Therefore, I, on behalf of all of you, salute that throughput, which is called as our mother institution, Government Medical College in Nagpur. Having said so, ladies and gentlemen, when you and me were learning physics in our school days, we were taught a physical principle, and that is mass. Who has a mass? Anything which is matter has mass, and therefore it has got a volume, resultantly having a density. But how is it the mass get converted into weight? And the simple principle we were taught was m, small m standing for mass, multiplied by g, small g, acceleration due to gravity. The resultant was w, the weight of the body. I view my mother institution, and I view your and my Government Medical College Nagpur in the similar mean. You and me as matter, maybe having mass, got multiplied through capital G, the gurus responsible for creating the throughput of Government Medical College Nagpur, resulting in generation of W, not the weight, but the worth that you and me are in a position to have it. Therefore, when I'm talking of the metaphysical principle incorporated and inbuilt through the throughput called Government Medical College Nagpur, then I have to only say that you and me as small little humble mass, a loath of mass, a loath of absolutely ignorant mass, got multiplied under the aegis of capital G, which is larger in size and larger in dimension than the small g of acceleration due to gravity, and that multiple produced a product which you and me are. And the worth W, capital W, that gets tagged, where exactly the repository of it lies. It lies in the edges, it lies in the four walls, it lies in the contours, and it lies in the horizons, incorporated intrinsically into great gurus, great teachers of ours, who made us what we are. And that's exactly the metaphysical principle which I'm wanting to say. M into G is equal to W, the worth of your and my life. I'm just wanting to tempting ladies and gentlemen refer to a small parable which is incorporated in Taittiriya Upanishad, which perhaps brings out the importance of alma mater. It is said that every jnani has got two mothers, and therefore he or she is designated in the Vedic parlance as Dvij. Dvij means that jnani, and that jnani is created only because he or she is a creation of two mothers. Which are those two mothers? The first mother is the biological mother all of us have. She gives birth to us. But the sustenance of life is possible only when the umbilical cord is chopped off and the cry of the baby makes it have its first breath, and then the real life essence starts. पहली माँ से अलग होने के बाद ही, umbilical cord कटने के बाद ही पहली माँ की जन्मदायिनी का स्वरूप मेरे और आपके रूप में निर्धारित तब होता है जब umbilical cord कट जाता है और पहली सांस के हम और आप हकदार और दावेदार हो जाते हैं। हम द्विज नहीं होते, हम केवल मॉर्टल इंडिविजुअल्स होते हैं। दूसरी मदर जिंदगी में आती है। पहली मदर जन्मदायिनी है, इसलिए जन्मदात्री है। दूसरी मदर जिंदगी में आती है जिसका नाम नूतन जन्मदात्री, तैत्तिरीयोपनिषद नूतन जन्मदात्री कहता है। पहली मदर से अम्बिलिकल कॉर्ड का कटना बायोलॉजिकली जरूरी है, तो दूसरी मदर के साथ अम्बिलिकल कॉर्ड का जुड़े रहना ही एलमनस को एल्मा मैटर के साथ जोड़ता है। Government Medical College Nagpur has made us Dvij, the second mother of all of us together. Your and my mother have given biological birth to us, but the transformation of all of us into Dvij, the real manifestation lies into our that Nutan Janmadatri and Nutan Janmadaini, the name of which is Government Medical College Nagpur. And therefore, ladies and gentlemen, अगर मैं आपकी सारी भावनाओं को, मेरी अपनी भावना को केवल एक सूत्र में पिरोते हुए दो पंक्तियों के अंतर्गत कह दूं कि हम और आप अपनी जन्मदायिनी मदर के साथ इस नूतन जन्मदात्री मदर की प्रति वफादारी का इजाफा एल्यूमिनस मीट नहीं होता। कॉन्फ्लुएंस तो उस वस्तु स्थिति का नाम है जिसके अंतर्गत भावनात्मक इंटीग्रेशन की एक स्वर लहरी अपने उच्चांक को प्राप्त करते हुए हमारे और आपके ऋणानुबंध की अभिव्यक्ति का एक प्रामाणिक इजाफा है। परंतु सचमुच ऋणानुबंध का स्वर अगर मैं अपनी ओर से और आप सभी की ओर से एब्सोल्युटली ऑल द एल्यूमनस क्रिएटेड आउट ऑफ द मदर रिपोजिटरी कॉल्ड गवर्नमेंट मेडिकल कॉलेज नागपुर, मैं आप सब की ओर से ऋणानुबंध के तौर पर इतना ही कहना चाहता हूं जो कदाचित मेरे और आपकी तमाम भावनाओं का संबल होगा। वो ये है कि खाक से मिट्टी उठा काबिल बना दिया, खाक की मिट्टी उठा काबिल बना दिया, अरे हम नाचीजों को भी प्यार के काबिल बना दिया। Complimenting all of you once again for a great job done. This confluence is a congregation which is a congregation of togetherness. It's a congregation of solidarity. It's a congregation of Rinanuban. It is a congregation of gratitude. It's a congregation of thankfulness. And it is a congregation of in unison saluting your and my mother, Nutan Janmadatri, called as Government Medical College Nagpur. Long live Government Medical College. In the same vein, as Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee put it across, let it be IIT of its own type. It is. Having catered to the cause of medical education through Medical Council of India, name a medical college in this country which is not a creation by the full-time teachers of Government Medical College Nagpur, originating from Government Medical College Nagpur. If at all the medical education of this country owes its real grandeur, the only gratitudinal connotation will be to the mother repository of full-time teacher generator called as Government Medical College Nagpur. हिंदुस्तान के नक्शे के ऊपर में पिछले 30, 35, 40 सालों के मेडिकल एजुकेशन का खाका उस कैनवस के ऊपर में जिनकी कूचियों और जिनके रंगों से रंगा गया, उस दवात का नाम गवर्नमेंट मेडिकल कॉलेज नागपुर है। उस शाही का नाम गवर्नमेंट मेडिकल कॉलेज नागपुर है। उस शाही को स्याह न होने देने का संकल्प हमारा और आपका है। ये इस देश के मेडिकल एजुकेशन की सघन संपन्नता का प्रतीक है। इसलिए लेट अस प्रे, लॉन्ग लिव गवर्नमेंट मेडिकल कॉलेज नागपुर, लॉन्ग लिव our gratitude towards our alma mater, and let us resolve ourselves कि हम केवल इसे IIT नहीं, Let us put our hearts and mind together. The great job and great task dispensed, let us invoke it in the form of an institution of real catering cause of medical education as an institution of national importance. Let us work in that direction. I am here to cater to that particular cause with whatever little might and understanding I have in terms of the said process. Long live Government Medical College and long live our togetherness and solidarity to keep respecting it as we are doing it today. Thank you very much. And once again, recording my compliments to all of you. All take care. And the GMC has taken care of us. We will be gratitudely taking care of it in all our humble ways. God bless you all. Thank you very much.
थैंक यू वेरी मच सर। वेद और प्रकाश, वेद का प्रकाश होता है और आपके नाम में ही सारी चीजें, सारे लोग सुनकर आपको दंग रह जाते हैं। हर एक शब्द और आप जो भाव बिखेरते हैं। एंड आप हैं, खलीलुल्लाह सर, बाकी सब लोग। आई हैव नोटेड, वी वर डाउटफुल कि यहाँ जब कोई बोलेगा तो बहुत सारे मल्टीपल वॉइसेस आएंगे, बट सी द साइलेंस विच इज वेरी वेरी स्ट्रॉन्गर सर। थैंक यू वेरी मच फॉर बीइंग विद अस एंड इट वाज रियली ग्रेट टू हियर यू सर।
I seek your leave because I have to keep a commitment.
No, we can understand, sir. That's why I just thank you very much, sir.
Pleasure.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. So we'll move on with the next felicitation, which is, may I invite Dr. Sunil Deshmukh, 1976 alumnus, also from Amravati, ex-MLA and minister from Amravati, to felicitate Dr. Kannanbala Yelikar of 1975 batch. She was the Dean of Government Medical College and Hospital, Aurangabad. Could we have the video felicitation, please? Thank you. May we have Dr. Sunil Deshmukh to say a few words? Is Dr. Sunil Deshmukh there? If you could kindly unmute yourself.
I don't see
think
Dr.
probably
Sunil
he is not there. Even
He's
I'm not
not there.
seeing him.
Yeah, but,
so, Madam Kannanbalika Yelikar, could you kindly come on to the unmute yourself, and if she could be given the chair to have a seat and say a few words. Madam is from 1975 batch, and I do quite bump into her in the OBG conferences, very silently but emphatically making her presence felt everywhere. She has been the Dean of Government Medical College and Hospital, Aurangabad, 2016 till date, and she has been active in many OBG conferences, societies, and has held several posts in Foxy, very important posts in Foxy as well. She is a recipient of Dr. B.C. Roy National Award from amongst the category to recognize the merit of an eminent medical teacher in 2009. And of course, she does hold a Lemca Book of Records and instrumental in organizing estimation of hemoglobin of 16,000 women at 15 different centers across the country at the same time. Now, that's some feat. So over to you, Madam, for a few words. Thank you.
Good evening to all of you, and especially the organizing team for organizing such a nice evening for all of us. And I'm really glued to the chair since the starting of this event, say 6 p.m. today. And I belong to 1975 batch, and I passed out my MD obstetrics and gynec in 1983. And at this juncture, I remember my teachers, Dr. Shastrakar and Dr. Bhattacharya. They were really instrumental in producing so many gynecologists across the country and the world. After that, in 1985, I have joined the Government Medical College, Aurangabad as lecturer, and from lecturer to professor and to dean was a hectic journey as usual for all of us. And 2016 was a turning point for me because I was also nominated and shortlisted for the post of Vice Chancellor of Maharashtra University of Health Sciences. And I was also selected as the dean at that time. And I also received the B.C. Roy Award the same year. So 2016, I will always remember. Dean's post is challenging, as far as academics, administration, managing HR, materials, etc. is concerned. But joy of creating of thousands of MBBS and postgraduate students gives a lot of satisfaction to us. Recently, I have retired on 30th of June, that is hardly 2 days back. And I have also had an opportunity to work with Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, and really the pandemic of COVID-19, which hit not only the whole world, but our country, and also my place, Aurangabad. And I was one of the witnesses, and ours was a dedicated COVID health center. And we have treated more than 15,000 of COVID-19, and we have literally worked 24 by 7 as depicted by Dr. Sanjay. And it has really given us a lot of strength. We also could recognize what are the weaknesses of our healthcare system and what are the weaknesses of our infrastructure. So COVID-19 gave us an opportunity to introspect our health system and where we need to improve. And of course, we are trying to improve gradually, but it's going to take years, lot of years to come in future to match with either AIMS or any international institute. So we are working very hard. Lastly, I am really, really proud to be an alma mater of or an alumnus of Nagpur Medical College. Though I have left this college long back, I kept on visiting it number of times in the capacity of external examiner. And like I was a regular examiner there, and I used to visit all the campus, the college building, the library, the different laboratories, and even the ladies' hostel, where I have spent more than 4.5 years, and later on 3 years as a postgraduate student. And I'm really proud of my institute. And we are looking ahead, Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Murli, Dr. Nandini, and all the rest of the young team for 2022 to have a great platinum jubilee year ahead. And surely we are going to meet physically, because I pray God that COVID-19 is going to subside in the next year. And as said or suggested by Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee, while I left this institute and the government job, I have declared a medal for the postgraduate and getting or securing highest marks during the MD examination. And that is how these small incentives are going to help to bring up the standards of medical education. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you very much, madam. That was very kind as well. Yeah. So we will move on with the next felicitation, where I would invite Dr. Daksha Bharti of 1965 batch alumnus, consultant ophthalmologist Mumbai, and Dr. Rani Bang, 1968 Padma Shri awardee, to felicitate Dr. Kanchanmala Gorpade, Dean. Please play the felicitation video. So could we have Daksha Bharti, madam, on? Kindly unmute yourself and say a few words. Dr. Daksha Bharti, she's 1965 alumnus. We heard Dr. Hemant Bharti, her husband, speaking a few minutes ago. Dr. Daksha is also from GMC Nagpur.
Kanchan.
Dr. Daksha Bharti, ma'am,
okay.
There.
Introduce.
Okay, so I'll move on with Dr. Kanchan Gorpade. Dr. Kanchan Gorpade, could you kindly unmute yourself, take the seat whilst I just say a few words about you. 1970 batch, and she was the Dean of Terna Medical College 2014 to 19. She presented and published papers at national and several international conferences and journals, a reviewer of National Journal of OBGYN, and worked hard during the riots of 1992 and bomb blast in 1993 at the JJ Hospital. She started the blood bank at the JJ Hospital in 1993 and was the first blood donor. We'll first have, I see Dr. Daksha madam on the seat.
Yeah, please, yeah. Dr. Daksha madam will speak, ma'am.
we'll
Yeah.
request you to say a few words, and then we will follow it up with Dr. Kanchanmala Godpare.
Yeah, I'm happy to see you all here. And we all are proud students of GMC Nagpur. And what we are today, because of the GMC Nagpur Medical College, we are all doing great in our all fields. And happy to see you all. And thanks, Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Nandini, for calling me.
Thank you very much, ma'am.
Thank you very much, madam. Thank you. So over to you, Dr. Kanchanmala, madam.
Yes. The esteemed members of this today's gala gathering, I am very proud to be alumnus of GMC Nagpur. I belong to 1970 batch, and when I saw Dr. Rani Bang, she was my registrar. I was doing MD Gynec in GMC Nagpur, and she was very strict registrar. She never used to give us any opportunity to sleep for a fraction of second. So you had taken me back to 1970 because after my MBBS, I joined Grand Medical College as a lecturer and of course then professor head and then dean and all that. You had taken me back to 1970. Today also I remember the campus of GMC, the hostel, the wards, whatnot. And I cannot forget the cafeteria. As a student, we used to visit cafeteria and we used to enjoy that beet cutlet. And we used to look at our senior teachers, like Grover Madam and then Chaube sir and other people. They used to visit we used to meet them at our breakfast time. And I am very lucky that our teachers were Dr. Chaube. Dr. Chaube was such a brilliant and very good teacher and very good administrator. I remember in the corner of that hospital, when we used to see him, we used to really run away, That was the fear of that person and so disciplined person. And of course, Dr. Ingole has taught me, Dr. Inkadi has taught me, and so many good teachers that only Nagpur. I cannot forget Dr. Gopal Dubey and his wife, Mrs. Dubey. Oh my God, what a good learning that we have learned from her. How to conduct a delivery. Of course, I changed my branch when I joined Bombay and I became the pathologist at Sire Hospital. And of course, then my career was at Grand Medical College. So thank you very much, Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Murli, and Dr. Nandini. Nandini is Dr. Vaibhav, I was in my journey and I joined exactly at 6 o'clock. I came from Pune today, And
Should I
thank you
say
so much
something
and good
about?
night. Thank you. Thank you.
Vaibhav, should I say something about Rani?
Sir, we are already running very, very late.
No,
Quickly,
no problem.
please,
No
please,
problem.
please. Lot of
Please,
people are
yeah.
calling. A lot of people are calling me. When is my
Okay,
turn?
no problem. No problem.
So
The cutlet
I'm very
and the
sorry.
tea never in Anna's
It was a
cafeteria never
very
changed.
pleasant memories,
Yes.
No, we will
So-
wind up. We will felicitate all of them. Then we
We
can
will
sit
move on
together.
with our next felicitation. The
Kanchanmala,
proud
madam, thank you
alumni,
very much.
Dr. Thank you, madam. Thank you.
Thank
So we will move on with the next felicitation. Dr. Ashish Satav of 1988 batch to felicitate Dr. Manish Baburao Shirigirivar of 1988 batch. As
I
well.
think both of them are not
We
here.
have-
We play the video.
Dr. Ashish Satav of 1988 batch is a physician director of Mahan Trust, Utavali, Melghat, Amravati, and Dr. Manish Baburao Shrigirivar was also from 1988 batch. He was the dean of Sri Vasantrao Naik Government Medical College, Yavatmal, 2017 to 19, and has many achievements to his credit as well. So that brings me to the end of my role as an MOC in this August.
Pratima, let's
occasion.
let's see whether Manish or Ashish are there. Let's see.
I couldn't see them in the participants
Yeah, I
list.
couldn't
Yeah,
see them.
I couldn't see them in the participants.
They're not.
Let us make two call. Maybe they are joined late.
In the
Yeah,
meantime,
Manish, are you there? Dr. Manish Shrigirivar and Dr. Ashish Satyam, are you there? Okay, fine. So we move on to the next. Before that, let us play some.
yes. So
please.
thank you, Dr. Pratima, for
Thank you very much for including me as part of this
So
fabulous.
we have acknowledged many clinicians and administrators, and we've been seeing beautiful artwork being presented as a felicitation. So now let's hear from the artists of sound and rhythm. I would request the technical team to play Basuri Vadan by Dr. Gautam Khakse sir, followed by that an accordion by Dr. Shashikant Khaire. Could we have the Bansuri and the accordion one after the other, please?
Yeah, that will be good.
The accordion, please.
This is really reliving.
That's very, very beautiful, very melodious.
Can we play the accordion?
Could we play the accordion, please, by Dr. Shashikant Khaire? In the meantime, can we spotlight Dr. Khakse and Dr.
Gautam Khakse sir
and Dr. Khaire? Can we get them in the front? Could we unmute them and show their video?
Okay, fine.
Okay, we are having Dr. Arun Patil's guitar.
Yes, sir.
That was so beautiful. Thank you so
So
much,
beautiful.
Dr. Arun Patil sir. It felt really like sitting on the river side and feeling the breeze and going back to old memories. So now going ahead with the felicitation, can I request Dr. Murli sir to now host the next section of felicitations? Dr. Murli sir is from 1986 batch. He's a orthopedician and runs hospital. Now we all know about him in Nagpur. So please do take over.
Thank you, Nandini. It's an honor to be the MOC for this section. It is an honor to invite the felicitator, Dr. Ravi Khole, sir, 85 batch.
78 batch. 78 batch.
78 batch, Padma Shri awardee. And also it is a great honor to invite Dr. Murhar, 1978 batch, Dean of Islamabad Medical College. Please play the video.
The video is stuck in between. Can we switch off?
Again.
Yeah. Just do it again. Remove this entire thing and do it again.
And the video be played again?
Yeah. Because it's not happening now. Dr. Kole sir is waiting over there. Technical team, kindly remove the video, let the speaker speak, and then we can run the video later.
Remove the video. Yeah.
Remove the video. We'll play it later. Dr. Kole sir is there. Dr. Murar will be there. Let us hear from them.
Dr. Ravi Khole, sir, please unmute and speak.
खरंच आजचा दिवस जो आहे अत्यंत घरगुती वातावरणातला आणि सर्व आपण एका ठिकाणी पुनश्च आल्यासारखं मला वाटतंय. आपण लोक ज्या प्रेमाने कॉलेजमध्ये प्रवेश घेतलात आणि तुम्ही फार लकी आहात की लॉंग टर्म मध्ये तुम्ही कॉलेजशी असोसिएट राहू शकलात. आम्ही तिथनं बाहेर पडलो आणि ज्या उद्दिष्टांनी आम्हाला आपल्या शिक्षकांनी शिकवलं होतं ते उद्दिष्ट पार पाडण्यासाठी आम्ही आपल्या फील्डमध्ये लागलो आणि तुम्ही पुनश्च नवीन विद्यार्थी घडवण्याच्या मागे लागलात आणि त्यामधून आजचा दिवस हा खरोखर सुवर्णाचा दिवस, अक्षरांचा दिवस आहे, सोनियाचा दिवस. आज पाहिलं म्या डोळी हे जे शब्द आहेत हे आज मला खरे वाटतात. धन्यवाद. सरांची खूप चांगलं काम केलं आहे सर्वांना एकत्रित करण्याचं, एका माळेसारखं आणण्याचं.
धन्यवाद सर. धन्यवाद सर. अतिशय धन्यवाद. दुर्गम ठिकाणी तुम्ही जाऊन काम करताय आणि लोकांच्या जीवनाचा कितीतरी उद्धार केलेला आहे. लेट मी टेल एव्हरीवन दॅट एव्हरीवन नोज इट. The way Dr. Ravi Khole sir and all these people have uplifted the life of the society and social livings. That's wonderful. And Dr. Murar sir is there? Dr. Murar sir, are you there?
He's not there.
Okay, can we play the video once again? Possible or stuck in?
We play the video. Yeah.
And then we move on to second one. Kindly bear with the audience because this is a wonderful session. Half an hour delay here and there doesn't make any difference. This is a once in a lifetime moment for all of us.
So as you all know, the work of Khole couple has resulted in the reduction in the infant mortality rate from 200 per 1,000 to 40, and a preschool mortality rate from 400 per 1,000 to 100. In 2019, the couple received Padma Shri, India's fourth highest civilian award. And Dr. Murhar is from 1978 batch, Dean of Osmanabad Medical College.
Wonderful. Next one. Next one in row.
We move to the next video. It's an honor to invite the felicitator, Dr. Satish Sule, sir, 63 batch. And also it's an honor to invite Dr. N.K. Deshmukh, sir, 1959 batch.
I don't see Dr. N.K. Deshmukh sir is here, but we will play the video. Dr. Sule sir is here.
Yes, Dr. Sule sir.
Dr. Sule sir served as lecturer at Government Medical College till 1975. Private practice at Nagpur since then. He was the founder secretary of the Vidarbha Ophthalmic Society, founder of the Nagpur Academy of Ophthalmology, New Ophthalmic Society of Nagpur. And Dr. N.K. Deshmukh, one of the favorite deans, 1959 batch, was the dean of IGMC, Solapur, GMC, Yavatmal, and joint director, DMER. Dr. Satish Sule, sir, please unmute and speak.
And can we place the technical team to Dr. Satish Sule sir on a chair? The technical team. Dr. Satish Sule sir, are you here?
Oh, sure, I can.
Okay, sir. Please, we are waiting to hear you, sir.
Sure. So thanks to Murli and thanks to Almighty for giving me this opportunity to at least virtually meet and talk to the family members of my alma mater. And a great fortune for me to felicitate one of the finest surgeon, a disciplinarian, and a dean of Medical College Nagpur, Dr. N.K. Deshmukh, popularly called as an NKD. And I am calling this as a family because family can be a static family, family can be a dynamic family. A family of a static family is that family where people may not meet, may not eat together, may not greet each other till their death, but they are stuck together because they are blood relations. And a family, a dynamic family, is a family ज्याला आम्ही मराठीत म्हणतो की जे अकस्मात मिळतात त्याच्यातली मैत्री रुजते, फुलते, it grows, it blossoms, and becomes a permanent friendship and membership of one family, and that is our family of GMC. And GMC Nagpur, my great alma mater, this family had given me a meaning of my life. And all the credit goes to the teachers, like what you have already mentioned, like Dr. Chobe, Dr. Subedar, Dr. Lele, Dr. Beri, Devi Madam, Shastrakar, and I can, Dr. Ishwachandra for me at least. And they were all friends, philosopher and guide and caretaker for all of us. So it was a pleasure to felicitate one of the great surgeon and a dean of our alma mater. And I must congratulate Vaibhav, Nandini, Murli for bringing all together. I was fortunate enough to be the part of a silver jubilee of the GMC, and then very actively participated in golden jubilee, and then finally even a diamond jubilee. Also looking forward that if the grant permits me, I'll be one of the participants for your platinum jubilee also, because why I said so that the old man belongs to 1963 batch.
You're young, sir. You're
Yeah,
young,
yeah,
sir.
yeah, I know. And I want to see, as Sanjay has already mentioned, and Sanjay is a son of my friend, Dr. A.K. Mukherjee, to whom we used to call Haru, that if the 50% teachers have been given by GMC, and if the 50% practitioners from the city of the medical college of GMC Nagpur, ये नूतन जन्मदायित्री के platinum jubilee के लिए, let us all be together and let us pray the Almighty that we can make this college as one of the best college, not in merely in a stones, but as one of the best college in all sorts of a clinical and professional activity in Asia. Thank you very much for calling me, and it's my great pleasure to felicitate Dr. N.K. Deshmukh.
Thank you very much, sir, for blessing and guiding.
Thank you, sir.
Next one.
Next.
We go on to the next. It's an honor to invite the felicitator Avinash Sauji, sir, 78 batch, and Dr. Nagrale, sir, 69 batch.
Dr. Avinash Sauji, sir, are you there? He is from
He's there.
Yeah, wonderful.
Dr. Avinash Sauji, sir, is from 78 batch. The doctor is the founder and director of Prayas, which is an NGO based in Amravati, which works towards the betterment of 4 dimensions of health: physical, mental, social, and spiritual health. Apart from his social work, Dr. Sauji conducts workshops which guides people on how to stay fit. He is a fitness idol for many, and he has managed to live a healthy life in spite of his daily hectic schedule. And Dr. Nagrale is from 69 batch. He has been the Joint Director of Medical Education and Research, Mumbai. He's been the Dean GMC Nagpur from 98 to 2000. He has been the Dean of Yavatmal, Nanded, 93 to 2002. He was the editor-in-chief of Milestone, a scientific journal published from DMC Bombay. He was the chairman of the Organ Transplant Committee, Maharashtra State. He started MD Radio Diagnosis degree at Shivaji University, Kolhapur, and such many achievements. So please unmute and speak, sir, Dr. Avinash Sauji.
Yes. Thanks, Dr. Vaibhav, Nandini, and Murli, and all the team. This is a very easy to connect with each other. GMC Nagpur is what I can say. We are very proud of our mother institute, and many things have been given by our institute. Because of that, probably we are doing something, what I can say, contributing to the community. I'm from 1978 batch GMC, and I learned from our teachers that medicine is much beyond than the, what I can say, the chemicals and the procedures. It is directly connecting with the human being. And the role of a doctor is just not to give, what I can say, cure to the disease, but to help his patients to find out the meaning of the life. And that is what probably I'm trying to practice since my graduation. I congratulate Dr. Nagrale and all the teachers on this day of, what you can say, expressing our gratitude for what we have gained, and which probably we are being able to pass it on to the next generations. So thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Nagrale, sir, please speak.
At the outset, I must thank you, the organizing committee, and I take this opportunity to express my respect and regard to my teachers, Dr. S.K. Ganeriwal, Dr. Hema Mankeshwar, Dr. B.G. Wagmare, and so on. I owe a lot of to my alma mater, Government Medical College, Nagpur. Being a student of a GMC Nagpur, work as a faculty, and then work as a dean of various medical colleges from 1993. I was dean here about for the 15 years. Then after that, I was a joint director of medical education and the research, Bombay. It is Mumbai. As a joint director medical education, I had a lot of contribution towards the development of the GMC Nagpur. I was very liberal to sanction the various grants to the GMC. And whatever the recent development and the 5-star development of radiology and imaging department of GMC Nagpur is happened to be in my tenure as a director medical education. I was instrumental in the installation of the MRI machines, ultrasound machines, color Dopplers, and the CT scan machines at various medical colleges, and so prominently at the Government Medical College Nagpur. When I was at Yotmal, during my tenure, the first batch of the MBBS was recognized by Medical Council of India, as well as I was instrumental in starting the postgraduate courses at Yotmal, Nanded, and so on. As a joint director, when I was a chairman of an organ transplant committee at the state level, as well as an ethical committee chairman, I saw the agony of a patient suffering from the kidney diseases and the other diseases. So our nature, but GMC Nagpur has taught us to care for all these things. And as a joint director, I was very liberal to give the permission for the organ transplant. That time, the organ transplant was given, permission was given at the state level. Then it was disseminated, and the regional or the divisional centers were given the sanction for the organ transplant.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, please go ahead.
Yeah, please go ahead, Dr. Murli, sir.
The honor to invite the felicitator, Dr. Abhay Bang, sir, 68 batch, and Dr. Nandakumar Dravid, sir, 69 batch.
Okay, Dr. Abhay Bang, sir, has already left. Can we give the honor to someone else?
Nandakumar Dravid is from 69 batch, the Dean of Government Medical College and Hospital, Pune. Government Medical College Hospital, Aurangabad, and Medical College, Sisson, Pune, and Dean of Government Medical College and Hospital, Aurangabad.
Can we call upon Dr. Nandakumar Dravid, sir? Dr. Abhay Bang has already delivered the address, so virtually he has been felicitated. But let us hear from Dr. Nandakumar Dravid, sir. Am I audible now?
Dr. David, sir, was here a moment ago. Can he be placed on the chair, please?
Sir, please unmute yourself and yeah, we can see you, sir. One second, one second. There's a lot of other noises. Can you unmute all first and then mute Dr. Can you mute all?
Mute all and then unmute Dr. Dravid.
Yeah, Dr. Dravid.
Okay, and I think now I'm unmuted and I am visible also. Yes?
Go ahead, sir. You please speak.
Yeah, please go ahead. Thank you very much, the organizing team of Murli, Nandini madam, and all those people who have not only been in front, but also those who are artists, and many of them you know who have already given a good amount of contribution. My batch 1969 has a honorable mention in the Silver Jubilee, the Golden Jubilee, now also the Platinum Jubilee. And second thing I'd like to put it is, maximum amount of people who are there as deans are also from the 69 batch. But as a pathologist, I'd like to say one more thing. To see all the list of deans who are there, maximum number of deans are pathologists. I've already given a write-up to, I will not speak about it. I'll only say one thing, that a completion of the hospital in the college of the alma mater of ours, many people had expressed, may these magnificent columns of masonry symbolize the hope for the sick and suffering. I think that is what we have done. Time, we have also made sure of one thing, that we have started teaching at home way back when we were there in my undergraduate days. We not waited for the new policy to come in to teach attitudes, ethics, and communication. Right, Dr. Mukherjee had said that we are talking about COVID. Let me tell you that attitude and ethics have not only come to me, but my wife, who is from the 74 batch, and my whole family of 2 sons, myself and my wife, are dedicated for the last 2 years. Which means I'm doing pathology of COVID. Madam was doing the COVID testing in Dhule Government Medical College. My son is practicing in Pune. He's an infectious disease specialist. And my younger son, who is an engineer, is producing all the COVID paraphernalia, masks, PPE kits, and everything. Lastly, I'll just like to say one thing, that when we talk in terms of GMC Nagpur and think about it, I'll speak everyone's mind when I say you may leave GMC Nagpur and fly out anywhere over the whole world, but you cannot remove the GMC from the person. It is now in our DNA. So I think we should be able to do all those things that Bhanamar tells us to do. And of course, we are there after you, and I'll always be there to help you out wherever you require. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank
It's
you
a
so much.
word of support means a lot. That is the spirit. Thank you. Moving further, Murli.
Now I invite the felicitator, Nitin Kulkarni, 89 batch, and Dr. Padmakar
Somavanshi. Dr. Padmakar Somavanshi. Dr. Nitin Kulkarni, are you here? Dr. Nitin Kulkarni,
Dr.
sir.
Nitin Kulkarni is not visible. Dr. Somanchi is here.
So Dr. Padmakar Somvanshi was the dean in Punjab Rao Deshmukh Medical College, Amravati, in 2 periods of time, 1997 to 2007 and 2016 to 2021. So may I call upon Dr. Padmakar to please unmute and speak.
Hello, am I audible?
Yes, sir.
I belong to 1973 batch. Good evening to all.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening, sir.
I not only learnt in GMC Nagpur, I started my career as assistant warden of hostel number 2.
Oh.
Two was boys' hostel that time, is it? Okay.
It was the most notorious hospital, most notorious hostel of a boys' hostel. Yeah.
First of all, I am thankful to Team Vaibhav I appreciate your efforts for last so many days, day and night. You are calling everybody and taking all the efforts. So hats off to you. I am delighted to see all my teachers along with all my juniors simultaneously. This has happened only because of Team Weber. I hope
you
that
very
we
much,
will
sir.
meet again.
Very soon.
Yeah. Thank
Very
you.
soon.
Thank you very much.
Let Corona goes down. We are going to jump on and meet each other. Thank you very
I am
much,
now
sir.
retired and working as director of Punjab Rajeshpur Medical College.
Great. Something about Dr. Nitin Kulkarni. He's from 1989 batch IAS at Raipur, Commissioner of Raipur. He was here, but definitely must have got something, so he have to leave. Thank you very much, Dr. Somanchi, sir. Nice to hear from you. Yeah, moving further. Murli?
Thank you, Dr. Murli, sir. I think his part of the felicitations are over. So from the technical team, Aniket, could you play Dr. Shashikant Khaire's accordion? Dr. Shashikant Khaire is from 1973 batch. Thank you so much, Dr. Shashikant Khaire, sir. I think that is his Raj Kapoor's speciality. His speciality, isn't it, Dr. Vaibhav, sir?
Yeah, it's like accordion, sir. Dr. Shashikant Khaire, sir. Are you here? Please unmute your mic. If not, I am going to explain about you and your artist skill. Dr. Shashikant Khaire, sir, are you there?
Dr. Khaire, sir, are you there?
Okay. He's the only accordion player in Nagpur alumni, GMC Nagpur, say 15,000 alumni. That's his specialty. He loves to play, and when he came to Mumbai for a musical night, he changed the get-up as a Mera Naam Joker, and then it was so awesome. So we are full of artists. So Dr. Shashikant Khaire, sir, if you are here, if you can just express something, or else we move ahead.
No, I can't see him, sir.
Okay, fine. Not an issue. We'll continue.
Yeah. Thank you so much. And now I would request Dr. Prashant Buttada, sir, from 1988 batch to take over the next batch of felicitation. Please unmute Dr. Prashant Buttada, sir. He is an orthopedician, practicing orthopedician from Nasik.
He was moving on. I think he's an orthopedic surgeon. Prashant, are you there, Dr. Prashant? If not, Murli, you take over.
I will.
Oh, you can.
He's there. Dr. Prashant is there. Please allow him to be unmuted. Yeah, he is now.
Yeah.
They have unmuted me. Thank you. Thank you, Nandini.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Prashant.
Yeah. Good evening, everyone. And before I start, आप सभी को मैं नमन करना चाहूँगा. And I really hats off to Vaibhav and Murli for conceptualizing this program. To start with the felicitations, the first felicitator is Dr. Mohan Khamgaonkar sir from 1979 batch. He was working with MEHS, and I request him to felicitate Dr. Pradeep Dixit, 1977 batch. I just got a message 5 minutes ago that Dr. Pradeep Dixit is moving and won't be here for the program.
Yeah, he messaged us.
Dr. Khamgaonkar sir, please unmute yourself and guide us.
Yes, sir. Am I audible?
Yes,
Am I
sir.
audible?
Yes,
So,
sir.
good evening all. First of all, I congratulate Dr. Vaibhav, Nandini, and Murli, and the whole team, organizing team, for conceptualizing the felicitation of the medical education administrators who are generated by GMC Nagpur, because they are working hard to strengthen medical education and healthcare in the society, and they are working in the state and all over India. So really, congratulations, and that is why my sincere gratitude to all the respected past deans of GMC Nagpur and the deans produced by GMC who are working, and we have witnessed them today on the platform. And so, our due respects to all our teachers, to all our respected deans. Simultaneously, I feel very honored to felicitate Dr. PG Dikshit, who was my colleague at GMC Nagpur. He is professor of FMT and now he is dean at Government Medical College Kolhapur. A very sincere and dedicated person and a very active person, an expert in medical education technology, and he is doing a wonderful job in the government service. So I feel honored to felicitate him and introduce him. Salutations to all the proud alumni, and salutations to our alma mater and the jewels produced created by our alma mater. Thank you all.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr.
Next one.
Next is I would have loved to invite Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra sir to felicitate Dr. Ramdas Banuji Brahmane, but they have already addressed and left. Still, I would like to invite Dr. Ramdas Brahmane sir. So please come forward. Vaibhav sir, can we have someone else to felicitate him?
Yeah.
Please
So,
to play the AV first.
then
Yeah. The video, please.
Dr. Brahmane.
Hello.
Brahmane sir is very much there.
Yeah,
Hello.
sir is
Yeah.
there.
Can
AV
you-
for him, yeah.
Brahmane sir is from the elite Brahmane sir is from the elite 1972 batch, from which we have seen a lot of stalwarts. He has been the dean at CCM Medical College Durg from July 2019 to July 2021. He was the ex-professor in HOD Microbiology, GMC Nagpur, and he's been the secretary and president of the Maharashtra Medical Teachers Association and has a wonderful tenure in various positions in the Rotary Club of Nagpur Central.
now
Can I
I'll ask.
Hello.
Just a
Hello.
minute, sir. Dr. Brahmane sir, just hold on. I need to allot someone who can felicitate Dr. Brahmane sir. Can I call upon Dr. Devyani Soman? She is a fabulous singer. She will felicitate Dr. Brahmane. Dr. Devyani Soman, are you there? Unmute
Yes.
Dr.
Please unmute Dr. Devyani Soman.
Dr. Devyani Soman, are you there?
She appears to be there on the
Dr. Devyani, are you there?
technical team. Can you unmute Dr. Devyani? Dr. Devyani, can you?
Okay, if not, then I'll call. If not, then I'll call Dr. Ashutosh Kelkar sir. Are you there to felicitate Dr. Brahmane sir? Dr. Brahmane sir.
Ashutosh Kelkar sir is there.
Yeah, I can see. That's why, because Dr. Ashutosh Kelkar sir, are you there? Can you unmute and
Yes.
say hello? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, sir is there. Yeah.
Good evening,
Okay.
everybody. Hello.
Hello.
Dr. Ashutosh Kelkar sir, you are going to felicitate Dr. Ramdas Brahmane sir. Please say something.
Yeah, it has been great honor to felicitate Dr. Brahmane sir. He has been really a very, very sincere and very, very dedicated teacher, and I'm very happy to felicitate him over here. And I congratulate all of you for this mega event. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. So you will be playing mouth organ shortly after 10 minutes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Brahmane sir, please guide us.
Good evening, all of you. I
Good
feel
evening, sir.
I am from 72 batch. I feel very proud to mention Uday Bodankar, Dr. Late Srikant Jichkar, and Dr. Ved Prakash Mishra, who has attained the highest position of various university, MCI, and the NMC also. Today I am feeling very proud to be a part of this confluence of alumni in GMC Nagpur. GMC Nagpur during the past 75 years has produced renowned academicians, doctors, teachers, deans, also provided high standard of medical education and healthcare system in India. I am very much thankful to the organizers, particularly the Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Murli, Dr. Nandini, and all others for their appreciation. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate it.
Thank you very much, sir.
Yeah. Next one, Prashant.
Next, I would like to felicitate Dr. Phule, and to felicitate Dr. Phule, sir, I would like to invite Dr. Sulochana Pathak, ma'am, a 1968 GMI proud alumni.
65.
68. Sorry, 68. Do we have Dr. Sulochana Pathak, ma'am?
Let the video go on. We'll finish it up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we can see Dr. Pathak, ma'am. And Dr. Phule, sir, is a 1969 alumni, GMC Nagpur. He was Dean at GMC Meeraj from 2003 to 2004 and GMC Akola from 2004 to 2009. Can we have some words of wisdom from Dr. Sulochana Pathak, ma'am, please?
Yes. Namaste, everybody.
Namaskar,
My
ma'am.
senior teacher, colleagues, and juniors. I am thankful to organizing committee for including me in this session. I congratulate Dr. R.P. Phule and felicitate him. I know Phule as a professor of microbiology in GMC Nagpur, and then he was promoted to as a dean in Meeraj and Akola. As I know, Dr. Ramesh Phule is a very silent worker, a balanced personality, a very good teacher and administrator. I'm happy to felicitate Dr. Phule.
Thank you very much, ma'am. Dr. R.P. Phule, sir, are you there?
Yeah, Dr. Phule, sir, I can't see.
Sir cannot be seen.
Okay, but he has been felicitated by Dr. Pathak, madam. Yeah, we move on. Thank you very much, ma'am. Appreciate a lot. Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, Vaibhav. Thank you, Nandini. Thank you, Murli.
Thank you, ma'am.
Moving on.
Next, I would like to invite Dr. Prakash Amte, sir, 1966 proud GMC alumni, to felicitate Dr. Ram Krishna Ayachit, sir.
Ayachit, sir.
Can we have the video, please? Yeah. Dr. Prakash Amte, sir, 1966 GMC Nagpur, needs no introduction. Wonderful work. Few words about Dr. Ayachit, sir, MS Ophthalmology from GMC Nagpur, Professor and Head, and in various capacities with additional charge of Dean at GMC Nagpur from August 97 to 98, Dean at GMC Yavatmal, Dean at Krishna Institute of Medical Sciences at Karad, Director of Health Services, organized and participated in various eye camps, And for best performance under National Program for Control of Blindness, he was awarded the highest award from the government of Maharashtra. Can we have Dr. Amte sir and Dr. Aichit sir on the dais, please?
Dr. Amte sir cannot join. He's recently had a shoulder surgery, so we'll call
Okay.
upon. Can I call
Dr.
upon
Aichit, sir?
Dr. Aichit sir will be there.
Aichit sir, please.
Can we get Dr. Sanjay Devtale to felicitate Dr. Aichit sir? Dr.
He'll be
Sanjay,
felicitating.
yeah, Dr. Sanjay Devtale will be felicitating Dr. Aichit sir. Dr. Sanjay Devtale, unmute yourself.
Can we have Dr. Sanjay Devtale, sir? Can someone unmute him? Yes, sir is here.
Yes, sir is here.
Dr. Sanjay Devtale sir, please go ahead and say a few words in 1 minute, and then Dr. Aichit sir will say.
Thank you very much. It's a great privilege to felicitate our own teacher, a real legend in the medical field. I have not seen a personality like Dr. Aichit sir, who used to come by his own vehicle to the college, and I never seen him coming in the college by the government vehicle. So I salute this great personality, great leadership, which I have seen in my life. Thank you very much, Vaibhav.
Thank you very much, Dr. Sanjay.
Aichit sir, please.
Dr.
Sir is there?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you unmute? Sir, unmute yourself.
Unmute your video, sir.
We can't see you. Could you?
Unmuted.
Yeah.
How you are?
Yeah.
We can see, sir. Yeah.
Yeah. So please guide us.
Good evening, everybody. I'm very
Good evening,
happy
sir.
to talk today about GMC. Well, whatever I achieved, whatever it is worth, is only because of GMC. I owe everything to my alma mater, GMC. And obviously not to the buildings, but to the teachers about whom everybody has spoken so very highly. Coming to the present event, kudos to all the organizing committee, more particularly to Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Murli, Dr. Nandini for conceiving this idea, carrying it through and making the event happen. It's commendable, and I believe that it has set the ball rolling, and with the inspiration and motivation, such events would be organized during this year and even maybe later. Maybe the participants would be different, but this process should continue, and all the congratulations to all of you and all the best.
Thank you very much, sir, for your blessings, and the momentum will keep on going on. Thank you. Yeah, Prashant. Dr. Prashant, next one.
Yeah.
Next one.
Next one. I would request Dr. Sanjay to please stay here. He has one more felicitation. And I would request Dr. Ranjit Mankeshwar sir to please join him on the dais. Can we have the video, please? Dr. Mankeshwar sir is a 1984 alumni IGMC Nagpur, PG alumni GMC Nagpur, and Dean of Government Medical College Mumbai right now. Dr. Sanjay, please can you just speak a few words? Sanjay sir.
It's a great privilege that both mother and son being felicitated on the same dais, and son found to be बाप से बेटा या माँ से बेटा सवाई जो बोलते हैं, आज मुंबई में जाके ग्रैंड मेडिकल कॉलेज की डीन बन चुके हैं. So it's a great privilege for GMC and all of us. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. Sir, Mankeshwar sir, please.
Okay, I can't see.
Is there?
We can see the chair of a dean, but we cannot see the dean. Dean is always busy, you know.
Is that his chair?
Doc- yeah, Dr. Ranjit Mankeshwar, sir, feel happy. Your mother was from our GMC Nagpur. Your sister is my batchmate, and Sanjay and Murli's batchmate. So please say a few word about, and you are an alumnus of a GMC Nagpur because you did your MDPSM from GMC Nagpur. That automatically says you are from a GMC Nagpur. Please say something, sir. I think, yeah, he must be busy in something. Okay, we move on. Thank you, Dr. Sanjay.
Thank you, Dr. Sanjay sir. I now invite proud alumni IRS Dr. Pallavi Darade ma'am, 1990 GMC Nagpur, to felicitate Dr. Rajaram Pawar sir. Can we have the video, please? Dr. Pallavi Darade ma'am is the Income Tax Commissioner of Mumbai and was the Food and Drug Administration Commissioner. And phenomenal work of Dr. Rajaram Pawar. He is the Dean of GMC Latur. Total experience of 34 years as a teacher, medical teacher, and 44 scientific papers in national journals and 5 scientific papers in international journals. What more to say about sir? Can we have some words from Dr. Pallavi Darade ma'am, please? Can we have both of them on the dais?
Them are not there.
No. Dr. Pallavi Darade madam is not there. So
Okay.
The Pawar is also not there.
Dr.
Dr.
Pawar
Pawar sir is not there?
Yeah, if not there, we move ahead. Let's give a one or two call. Dr. Pawar sir, if you are there, you please.
Dr. Pawar, I can't see him.
Okay, fine. Dr. Prashant, move on. You have.
Yeah, Dr. Ganeriwal has already been felicitated.
Yes.
And the last in the list is now I invite Dr. Jayashree Joshi ma'am to felicitate Dr. S.W. Kulkarni sir.
Oh,
Dr. Sham W. Kulkarni. Can we have both of them on the dais, please? Dr. Kulkarni sir is MD, DCS, DPS, DHA, LLB, MBA, MA, so many degrees, 1960 batch, alumni of GMC Nagpur. He was the Dean GMC Nagpur from 1996 to 97, then GMMC Savangi Varda, D.Y. Patil, Kolhapur. He was Vice Chancellor of D.Y. Patil Medical University and Kolhapur, and he has been organizing chairman of the Golden Jubilee of GMC Nagpur with Governor, CM, Minister and many past students. At GMC, his work includes initiating building for patients, relatives, toilet blocks and swimming pool, and he has several students who have completed PhD under his supervision. Can we have Dr. Jayashree Joshi ma'am guiding us, and after that Dr. Kulkarni sir to guide us too?
Dr. Jayashree Joshi ma'am, I don't know.
She was here. I think she has left. Can we get Dr. Praveen Gedam sir? Dr. Praveen Gedam sir, are you here?
Is he here?
Yeah, Dr. Praveen Gedam sir.
Dr. Praveen Gedam, could you come and felicitate Dr. Kulkarni? I can see him, but
Is he there, Dr. Praveen?
Yeah, I can see him.
he is there.
Muted.
Can he be unmuted? Dr. Praveen Gedam? No, I think he's there but not there.
Okay, fine. So we will get some. Dr. Gautam Khakse sir, are you there? Dr. Gautam Khakse sir, can you hear me?
Dr. Vijay Vase sir is there.
He is himself a dean. Now we'll select.
Yeah. Okay.
Dr. Khakse sir?
Dr. Khakse sir, are you there?
Can you come on screen. He's there, but he's...
Okay, okay.
Dr. Vaibhav, you can go ahead.
Okay, it's my honor to felicitate Dr. S.W. Kulkarni sir, such a senior person, a legendary person, and we have been talking last 20 days. It was good, sir, and whatever you have given to the GMC Nagpur and out of your dean as a career to the state, it really makes us proud. Now it's your turn, sir.
So please guide us, Kulkarni sir.
Unmute, sir. Unmute Dr. S.W. Kulkarni, technical team.
Dr. Kulkarni sir, you would need to unmute yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, now we are able to hear you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
sir.
Very
Yes,
well.
sir.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You can hear me? Okay, it's very late. But I look to this occasion, opportunity to go before my mother institute and give my reverence to the teachers that have been there as mentor. In fact, in the board, if you see in the dean's office, and in the last 25 years, I am the senior most. Appointed by government first, but then the name came very late. Anyway, my three great remembrances about the medical college as a dean are: one, I was the chairman of the Golden Jubilee Celebration Committee, and we had really a lot of fun with the governor and the minister and the chief ministers and so on and so forth. Many people. I must mention here that Dr. Rawat was the organizing secretary, and he helped me in all possible ways. In fact, Dr. Rawat was my teacher for my DCH. He was my colleague. Otherwise, he was with me for the WHO fellowship. And then he was also here when I came here as a dean. So we had a very long association with him. Also Dr. Jiskar and Dr. V.P. Mishra, with Prakash Mishra also helped me in a lot of ways. I remember another thing is today that stands that's a beautiful swimming pool was really the foundation stone was laid by me at that time, and that is how you enjoy today. Another very pleasant memory is there was a clinical epidemiology unit of Rockefeller Foundation, United States Medical Corps. Since I am from PHM, epidemiology is my nearest to him. And as a dean, and also as an interest, I was the sponsor of that particular unit. But funny thing is, I had to take 10 senior staff members, professors mainly, to the International Conference of Rockefeller Foundation to Penang, that is in Malaysia. I had gone after that many times abroad, but that was one thing where I had a one-to-one conversation with the president of the association, international association, as well as the persons who had written books on this. One more thing that I want to take you further down is people have remembered the days up to 1960s. I was a student in 1960, and I remember the classes of the great stalwarts like Dr. Berry, Dr. Balkrishnan, Dr. P.K. Devi, and Dr. Nigam. And the funny part of it is, Dr. Berry's class used to be dark because he used to teach on epidiascope. In those days, there was nothing like a projector. Epidiascope, and the whole hall used to be dark. The class would start at 8 o'clock and would end at 10 o'clock. And the persons who would attend, half the class was full with persons who were readers and lecturers and residents in his department. And only were at the end, 10, 15 students were there at that, in that. That was one. And Dr. Nigam did not see, so he used to teach from slides. And the slides he used to remember number by number, put up for slide number 45. That was a great pleasure when we were students still before 1960, at around 1960. I'm really happy that the organizing committee gave me an opportunity to be with you. The whole issue
Thank you, sir.
has been a great issue, and I have enjoyed not only my deanship, my being associated with the Government Medical College, as well as today's function. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Nandini, Dr. Manish Sirigirwar has joined.
Yes, thank you so much, Dr. Prashant. And before going on to the next segment, Dr. Manish Shirgirwar is here. We felicitated him some time back, but he was unable to convey his message. Dr. Manish Shirgirwar is probably one of the youngest deans that GMC Nagpur
He is my
has.
batchmate.
Yeah, in 1988 batch, and Dean of Yavatmal Medical College. Yes, sir. Dr. Manish Shirgirwar, would you like to say a few words?
Can I say one sentence about him? We call him the captain of our batch.
Okay.
He's known as MS and captain of our batch. Manish, please.
Please unmute, Dr. Manish.
Unmute.
Unmute here. You try yourself, sir. Dr. Manish.
Manish, unmute.
Are you being able to unmute yourself?
Yes. Thank you for allowing me. So good evening, everybody. Basically, special thanks to Vaibhav sir, Prashant, Nandini, Murli sir. And this is really a golden moment in the history of GMC Nagpur, that we are witnessing so many stalwarts. And this is just down the memory lane. Dr. Ayachi sir, Dr. Kulkarni sir, Dr. Deshmukh sir, everybody. And the Rattas of 86, 87 batch, they become a dean and they are organizing so many programs. So really it is a nostalgic moment, and this is, I must say, this is a great start for our Platinum Jubilee program. I like the concept of felicitation of the artist also. And in a government setup, I'm saying in government setup, everything is possible, but you will do. And last, our slogan, Nyaya Dhari, the slogan of GMC Nagpur, and I always remember that slogan as Nyaya Dhari and Seva. I'm following that also. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Shirgirwar, and thank you, Dr. Buttada, for spending time till late evening from your busy schedule. So before going on to the next set of felicitation, I would request the technical team to play a beautiful mouth organ piece by Dr. Ashutosh Kelkar. We have been seeing it on WhatsApp and in many social medias. We get it from other social medias also, but it would be a pleasure to hear it here.
Wonderful,
Thank
wonderful.
you. Thank you. Beautiful mouth organ by Dr. Kelkar, sir. To go on to the next round of felicitation, the next round of felicitation is for Dr. Sajal Mitra, sir. Dr. Uday Narlawar would be felicitating Dr. Sajal Mitra. Could we have the AV, please? Dr. Uday Narlawar is from 1979 batch, and Dr. Sajal Mitra is from 1978 batch.
The video is not playing. Is the video playing, Nandini?
It is playing.
Mine, it is not playing. Okay.
Video was playing just now. What happened?
Was it playing for Murli? Okay, fine. Yeah, go ahead.
So, Dr. Sajal Mitra is from 1978 batch. He's an orthopedician by profession and was the dean just before the current dean during the COVID period from 2017 to 2020, and very much a part of the COVID management. I'm not sure whether Dr. Sajal Mitra is here. Neither is Dr. Narlawar.
Yeah. So anyway, we little bit late, but we will finish the thing. And those who are really waiting, we will felicitate.
Yes.
Dr. Sajal Mitra sir is not here. Dr. Uday Narlawar sir is also not here.
So now I would the next felicitation would be Dr. Satish Kumar Gupta sir. Kindly play the AV. Dr. Satish Kumar is from 1974 batch, and he was a dean of BH Government Medical College Dhule from 2008 to 2017, almost 10 years of being a dean, and he has done amazing work for Dhule Medical College, upgradation of postgraduate courses as well as implementing government courses, government projects. Kindly play the video. Can you play the AV, please? Can't see the AV.
Can't see the AV. Wait.
Okay.
We can't
Can I request Dr. Uday Bodhankar sir to felicitate Dr. Satish Gupta sir? Can we have both of them on the stage, please? Dr. Uday Bodhankar sir is been very kind enough and waiting to felicitate the dean. So I would request Dr. Uday Bodhankar sir to be unmuted, and Dr. Satish Gupta sir to also be unmuted and brought onto the stage. Dr. Bodhankar sir, would you kindly felicitate Dr. Satish Kumar Gupta sir?
Yeah. Nandini, thank you very much. Vaibhav, thank you. It's a proud privilege for me to be here to felicitate our own, though junior to be in my batch, but otherwise Dr. Gupta, who was the Dean of Alma Mater, I know him as a student, then as a colleague when I was a lecturer in pediatric in medical college from 80 to 88, then I resigned. So definitely I could find him as a student, very sincere, dedicated one, also very astute clinician and a disciplined professional. So it's a proud privilege for me to welcome and honor Dr. Gupta sir for this alumni.
Thank you
Thank you,
very much,
Bodhankar sir. Sir, could you still please wait because you have one more felicitation to do? Now I would request Dr. Satish Gupta sir, kindly unmute yourself and please share your thoughts on this occasion.
Thank you, Vaibhav.
Thank you, sir.
Kindly
ये तो बड़ा अच्छा लगा पंडित जी के साथ नाम जोड़ते हुए। बोधनकर साहब ने बहुत किया। बड़ी पुरानी बातें याद आ गई, पर बोधनकर साहब से उम्मीद नहीं थी इतना अच्छा बोलेंगे।
अरे वाह, क्या बात कर रहे हैं।
नहीं सर हमेशा ही अच्छे ही बोलते हैं और बहुत काइंड हार्ट है सर। बोलिए सर।
बोधनकर साहब शुरू से ही मीठे हैं और बच्चों के डॉक्टर हैं तो और ज्यादा मीठे हैं।
वैसा मेरे एक दो बार फाइटिंग भी हुई थी, वो बात अलग है।
सतीश गुप्ता सर को चेयर पे लाइए प्लीज।
नहीं, ही इज ऑन द चेयर बट हिज स्क्रीन
वीडियो इज ऑफ सर।
आपका वीडियो ऑन करिए सर।
सर आपका वीडियो ऑन करिए।
आप बहुत दिल से हिंदी बोलते हैं, ये सुनने को बड़ा अच्छा लगता है सर। आपका वीडियो ऑन करिए सर।
ऑन नहीं है अभी?
नहीं ऑन नहीं, हमें सिर्फ
अभी ऑन हुआ?
जी नहीं, चलिए सर, आपकी आवाज ही काफी है।
नहीं तो ऑन तो मैंने इसकी तरफ से तो ऑन कर दिया मैंने, पर बड़ा अच्छा लगा वैभव। आज तो मेरे पुराने टीचरों को भी देख लिया मैंने, उन सभी को साष्टांग प्रणाम। बहुत सारे सीनियर्स भी दिखे, बहुत सारे मेरे रैगर्स भी दिखे, जिन लोगों को मेडिकल सैल्यूट देने की इच्छा हो गई। वो आप तब तो शायद वो दिन नहीं रहे, अब तो इज पनिशेबल, पर उस टाइम वो बड़ा प्यार, बड़ा अजीब तरह का प्यार होता था, बड़ा गहरा प्यार बन जाता था। पर रियली दैट वाज एन वंडरफुल डे, और इन सभी के साथ मिलकर वो पुराने दिन तुमने याद दिला दिए।
बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद सर। और जो आपने बात कही है कि रैगिंग शब्द तो इस्तेमाल करना नहीं चाहिए, और वी आर ऑल अगेंस्ट द रैगिंग, बट उस रैगिंग को अगर हम ये बोलेंगे कि डिसिप्लिन, जब 12वीं पास होके बच्चा मेरिट में आके मेडिकल कॉलेज में जाता है तो उसका सीना कुछ ज्यादा 56 इंच से ज्यादा 76 इंच हो जाता है। तो वो 56 इंच लाने के लिए वो डिसिप्लिन का जो एटीट्यूड है बहुत जरूरी है। और आज हम सब लोग देखिए 4 घंटे से बैठे विद पेशेंस बैठे हैं, ये उसी डिसिप्लिन का एक नतीजा। धन्यवाद सर, बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद।
अगर आप में सब्र नहीं है, गुस्सा और गालियां खाने का जज्बात नहीं है, तो डेफिनेटली यू शुड प्रिफर दिस।
थैंक यू वेरी मच सर।
Thank you, Gupta sir. Thank you so much.
बहुत शुभकामनाएं। Once again, given me an opportunity. So thank you.
We are ending the show. There are 5 to 7 remaining, Nandini, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, and then after we will.
So,
it is up to us. Yeah, please go ahead,
yes.
Nandini.
So Doctor, the next felicitation is for Dr. Shaji Deshmukh. Again, I would request Dr. Uday Bodhankar, because they are batchmates. Kindly play the AV, please. Dr. Shaji, to be unmuted, kindly unmute yourself, sir. Dr. Shaji has been instrumental in setting up the Bharatiya Vidyapeeth University Medical College in Sangli. He is not only the dean as well as
Dr. Shaji Deshmukh sir, can
Dr.
you?
Uday Bodhankar sir is of course a renowned pediatrician and has been the chairman of ComHAN, and Dr. Shaji Deshmukh is his batchmate and has done wonderful work in Bharatiya Vidyapeeth University Medical College and Hospital in Sangli, setting it up in the administrative as well as the surgical field. So, Dr. Uday Bodhankar sir, kindly felicitate your batchmate, Dr. Shaji Deshmukh.
Nandini Murli, it's a proud privilege for me to welcome and felicitate my own batchmate, my very dear friend. We call him in the bracket Bala, but now I can call respected Shaji Deshmukh, the Honorable Bharatiya Vidyapeeth.
Thank you, Bodhankar.
In fact, it was a proud privilege for me. I used to visit Bharatiya Vidyapeeth because my younger brother was head of the microbiology, and also he was the registrar of academy. And from there, from 72 batch, we know Dr. Shaji was very close to our dear friend Dr. Diskar, and we were together. And we could find him a fine person, a astute clinician, and a humble person. And you can see him always smiling. I used to call him 3 A's: acceptable, affordable, and approachable. So this was the quality of Shaji. And here I would like to add one more thing about Shaji. He was known as Gupta ne bola ragging, but you know, our batch was the first batch who opposed ragging in the history of medical college. You know, first batch with Dr. Jiskar, Dr. Vedprakash Mishra. And now one thing I would like to add before I conclude, Nandini, Vaibhav and Murli, that our batch is the batch of more than 9 brains. It is a history starting from Vedprakash Mishra to Dr. Tempe, also Dean Director of Delhi Medical College, Dr. then Rathod Ashok, whom I felicitated just now, Dr. Katade, then Dr. Deshmukh Shahaji. Then I think you have forgotten Dr. T.J. Hemnani, who is my
He's there. He's there. He's there.
Oh, sorry. T.J. Hemnani. Then Dr. Sadiq Patel was also dean sometime in J.J. Whiting. And then I think if I miss somebody, we have got 8 to 9 people from Chennai. I think it must be record if I'm not wrong. I'm really proud to welcome Shahaji. Dr. Brahmane is here to add him. I was not knowing that he was the dean. Sorry, Brahmane, but he was also dean. So our batch, Nandini has got 9 deans.
A golden batch, a silver jubilee batch, a golden silver jubilee batch.
And golden jubilee. And now it will be platinum. We can see that. So thank you. Thank you. Welcome, Shahaji, for your speech.
Thank you. Thank you, Uday. Thank you so much.
Dr. Deshmukh, please do share your feelings.
Good evening. All the compliments to the organizing team and all the best for the Platinum Jubilee. My salute to my alma mater, which I will, even if I try, will never able to forget it. Whatever we are and I am because of my alma mater. Let me say that this particular alma mater has produced a lot of leaders. I'm not saying leaders in the terms of politics, leaders in the healthcare. And for that matter, all the dean first has to be a leader. Let many more leaders come out of this particular institution, our alma mater, and produce leaders and leaders without title who will take this institution and the medical education far, far, far further. One of the very important concern to me as a dean is this, that we must stop decaying of the clinical teaching, which is the basis of this particular institution. There has to be adaptation of a technology. And during all my experience, I came to a conclusion that now we need a technology officer in every medical college. And another most important thing to my dean colleague is that please work in the field of health services economics. Then only the medical colleges can grow nicely, grow beautifully, and have a very good teaching program. Thank you so much for felicitating me. And thank you for that wonderful painting in honor of me and all the musical program. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, sir. It means a lot because the technology which you mentioned, because of this technology only or virtually, we are sitting on a dais, sitting in our houses, and we are enjoying the privilege last 6 hours. So thank you very much, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Next. Thank you, Uday. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ramne.
Thank you. Dr. Bodhankar, sir, please do continue to hold the seat. I feel very comfortable asking you to keep on felicitating. Your batchmates, your juniors and your seniors just around you.
You owe dinner to me.
Yes, sir, definitely next time you're in Bombay.
Thank you.
So next felicitation, Dr. Shekhar Rajderkar, sir, has been waiting so patiently and right from the beginning we've been seeing him. Thank you so much, sir, for being here till now, and it is our honor to felicitate you. Can we have the AV, please? In the meantime, Dr. Shekhar Rajderkar, we have been seeing the pictures of his retirement. Sir has recently, I think, retired from Osmanabad. He is the founder dean of Government Medical College and Hospital, Osmanabad, since February 2021. And before that, he was pro-vice chancellor in MUHS for 4 years and nominee of Honorable Chancellor for 5 years. He was also a dean of Government Medical College in Meerut. So can I request Dr. Shekhar Rajderkar, sir, to be unmuted and placed on the stage.
Yeah,
And Dr. Bodhankar sir, kindly felicitate Dr. Shekhar Rajdelkar.
Honorable Shekhar Rajdelkar, Pro Vice Chancellor of Advisors. He was my colleague in the Department of PSM, you call SPM, whatever you call, in medical college. And we know his family well. We are very close because our group with Hemant Joshi, Rajdelkar sir, and we are together. I could see in him the academic excellence, clinical acumen, and of course leadership qualities, which I think even I was in charge of his selection board for the Pro VC, and it was honor for me to recommend unofficially, officially to be in the MHS on a very highest post next to the Vice Chancellor, and I could see where the development of MHS cell, which is there in GMC Nagpur, which was there. I was the management council member with respected Phadkevanam. After that, it was very well planned and very well executed by no less than Honorable Dr. Pradeep Rajdelkar, my colleague, now a high profile man. So definitely it's a proud privilege for me to welcome and honor Dr. Pradeep Rajdelkar, Pro VC of MHS in Maharashtra.
Thank you so much, Bodhankar sir. Dr. Shekhar Rajdelkar sir, could you share
you.
your feelings on this occasion?
Uday. Some error. I'm Shekhar, not Pradeep.
Sorry.
Anyway, does not matter.
Sorry.
End of the day.
Continuing the light vein for not more than 2 minutes. See what happens. I am a PSM man. PSM people talk for 3 hours. We don't have time. Second thing, I am a dramatist. Dramatists need prompting.
Sorry.
And that job already has been done by so many, including Ved Prakash, बड़े भैया. दूसरा बड़ा भैया है भैया नंद कुमार द्रविड़, और तीसरा भाई बैठा है बोधनकर. These people are prompting for me. So what I have to tell you, I was more on the cricket ground, badminton hall and stage drama than in the lecture hall. And then God punished me to be in the lecture hall continuously by making me a teacher. And unfortunately enough for everybody, I am born on 5th of September, can't help. If you see that Konshila of our college, that date is my date of birth, 5th of September 1957. This is the bond I have with the college. I have seen so many great teachers. The greatest was Dr. Ketkar. Nobody mentioned him. I'm sorry. He is the great grandson of Lokmanya Tilak. Because of him, I shifted from Marwa sir's tent to community medicine. Those were the teachers who could motivate anybody and everybody in such a manner, fantastic manner. And they had done it. They are still doing it. He must be watching me from somewhere. He is here. He is alive. What I miss is Marwa sir, Chaube sir, Shastrakar madam. But I am contented because of Rawat sir. I have worked with him. I had a chance to work with so many of these. I am contented. My students now are deans. My student was Pro Vice Chancellor, Dr. Mohan Khamgavkar. My students are in IAS, IPS, Sanjay Chandri, my student. I'm so glad that our institute, a great institute, nothing like that anywhere, absolute marvel. That is Government Medical College and Hospital, Nagpur, where we saw the patients, we were taught by teachers, we taught the students, we developed the students, students also taught us. I had been there as assistant warden and chief warden as well for some time. Did a lot of things. I love Government Medical College Mirrors as anybody can. And bit beyond that, I want to send a message like with Prakash. I can't talk like him. The message is very, very simple. This is our Janani, our Janma Bhumi, our Karma Bhumi. So let's go ahead, try to develop. Because if a person like me can create wonders, everybody is more intelligent as compared to me on this planet. Every student of this college, every teacher of this college will take the college to such a great height where there will be no bounds, no limits. Let us be eagles, not the sparrows. Thank you.
Thank you very much. So
Thank
nicely,
you
well
so
explained.
much.
Your
Thank you
words
so
are
much.
like an artist performing on the stage. And now I am seeing you for the first time. I spoke to you day before yesterday, and I knew a lot thing about you, your writing skills, and everything. You're writing a book, all those stuff. We wish you all the best of luck, and we want to hear you in actual meeting, sir. Okay, that's
We
our
can have
goal.
the chance.
Yes, sir. Thank
We
you
can
very
have.
much.
Thank you very much.
Apology for Shekhar, who are Pradeep Radhakar's batchmate.
I know, I know.
And I was our secretary of drama culture. That's what you wanted to mention.
Vaibhav, he is more biased about my cousin.
No, he's my batchmate now.
But you as an artist on the stage rightly pointed out the right thing. That's what is the skill of an artist.
Yeah, thank you.
So wonderful, sir. Thank you very much
Thank
for
you
all
so
of you
much,
being here.
Dr. Radhekar, sir.
We move
The
on.
next,
To all the team.
Thank you so much. The next dean to be felicitated is Dr. Shivhari Ghorpade. Can we have the AV, please? Dr. Shivhari is from 1974 batch, alumnus of GMC Nagpur, and he Shivhari has been the dean of Dhulia Medical College.
Yeah, mute.
Between 2017 to
Yes. Hello.
Was I muted? Hello?
Hello.
Yes, you were muted. You were muted. Yeah.
Okay. So I request Dr. Shivhari Ghorpade to come on stage. Can he be given the stage, and Dr. Pratima to felicitate Dr. Shivhari? Dr. Shivhari is from 1974 batch.
Yeah, Nandini, go ahead.
And he has been dean of Dhulia Medical College between 2017 to 2018, and Government Medical College Akola from 2019 to 2020. Can we have Dr. Ghorpade here? Can he unmute himself? And Dr. Pratima? Can they both be unmuted? Post maybe can unmute everybody now, na?
No.
Very few people are remaining.
No.
50?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm unmuted, Nandini.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Dr. Pratima, could you felicitate Dr. Shivhari Ghorpade, sir?
It's indeed an honor to felicitate some, it's I feel very small and humbled to actually be doing this. And sir, you all have been listening to all the deans all this time, and also, of course, all the other alumnus, proud alumnus who have been talking so much about that, so much about our college, and it feels like the sky is the limit for all of us and many future generations as well. So thank you very much, sir. The stage is yours.
Dr. Ghorpade, sir, would you like to say a few words?
Thank you, Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Nandini, Dr. Murli, for organizing this felicitations program. I belong to 1974 batch. GMC Nagpur was my alma mater. I passed my MBBS and postgraduate diploma in TB chest in 1982 and posted as lecturer in BJ Medical College, Pune. I promoted to professor there. And 11 stories building in BJ Medical College premise is my contribution and it caters the need of COVID-19 patient nowadays. When I transferred to GMC Medical College, TB department was very in bad shape. I started pulmonary medicine with critical care in super specialty hospital. That was my eminent contribution there. When I was posted in Dhule, I was acting in there. So I upgraded that medical college with the college building, forensic medicine building. Then there I created one lake, water reservoir. And then I added some aesthetic look with garden and fountain, everything there. It was a barren land, but it looks nice nowadays. When I posted Akola, there is no postgraduate program in clinical department. I started all this PG department in clinical subject. So that was my contribution there. Thank you so much.
Thank you
Thank
very
you so
much,
much, sir.
So
Thank you so
aptly,
much.
so aptly described. Thank you
Yes,
very much, sir.
and we are honored by your presence here today.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Now, can I invite Dr. Sriram Rathod to be felicitated? Can we have the AV? Dr. Sriram Rathod was the Dean of GMC Nanded from 1997 to 2001. Can we have the AV, please? And he was principal of CMC Dichpalli from 2005 to 2008 and director of RIMS Adilabad in Andhra Pradesh from 2008 to 2011. Video is not. So Dr. Bodhankar sir is there. Could you again kindly unmute yourself and felicitate Dr. Sriram Rathod?
If Dr. Bodhankar sir is not there, can we have?
Can we have Dr. Sriram Rathod on stage, please?
If not, then we can take Dr. Gautam Khakse sir. I can see him.
Dr. Gautam Khakse sir, are you there? Yeah, Dr. Gautam Khakse sir is there. Can kindly allow him to be unmuted? And also please get Dr. Sriram Rathod sir. Yes. Dr. Khakse sir, kindly unmute Dr. Khakse sir. Kindly allow. He's trying to unmute, I think. Are you able to unmute Dr. Khakse sir? He's not able to unmute, sir. Murli sir? Yes, I can see you, Dr. Khakse sir. I think you're not able to unmute yourself. Yes. Yeah. Now you try, sir. No? Try again. No.
It's a problem at his end.
At his end.
His end.
Okay.
Okay, can we?
So, Vaibhav sir, can you felicitate Dr.
Yeah.
Rathod,
So,
sir?
Dr. Sriram Rathod sir, thank you very much for joining and keeping a patience and so long as well. Dr. Sriram Rathod sir is from 1968 batch of a GMC in Nagpur, and he was the dean of Nanded Medical College. Okay, and it's very great to have you, sir. Please go ahead.
Dr. Sriram Rathod sir, could you share your feelings on this occasion?
Yes, madam. First of all, I must thank all organizers of this program, mainly Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Nandini, and all others. I'm very happy to join this program. Actually, today I am at Dhamma Ajanta Vipassana Meditation Center in Aurangabad. I am conducting a 10-day Vipassana course. Today is the last day.
Okay.
I belong to 1968 batch. That is Dr. Abhay Bang, Rani Bang, Dr. Ashok Gupta. They are all my classmates. From Nagpur Medical College, I was transferred to Ambejogai Medical College in 1984. And from Ambejogai, then I was promoted as a professor in Government Medical College, Nanded. There I worked as a dean for 4 years. And during my Dr. Vesra was the PG committee time, and I felicitated
There's some network issues. Huh?
Then sir told, sir, this is the first college in India where at a have given permission for 10 subjects. Even Dr. Devi was a primary, and there were 10 applications from him, 4 subjects were clear. And this is the first medical college in India, and how by persuasion process to be started, to be learned from Dr. He appreciated in front of health minister. And after completion from Nanded, I was the principal of principally in Andhra.
There is a network issue. I think we are unable to hear you clearly. We are unable to hear you. I think he's got disconnected. Thank you, Dr. Rathod, sir. So can we go ahead now? Please unmute Dr. Vaibhav, sir. Sir, you try to unmute yourself. Vaibhav, sir. You need to unmute yourself. Dr. Vaibhav, unmute. Correct?
Yeah, I have unmuted. Okay, I'm audible now. Yeah, we go ahead next.
Go ahead. Yes.
Yeah.
The next felicitation is
Can
for
we,
Dr.
Can we take Dr. Vidya Paranjapy madam and Dr. Neelam Mishra madam, because she just called me. She has to go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we will need that AV. Can we have the AV of Dr. Vidya Paranjapy madam, 1979 batch? Can we have her on the stage? Dr. Vidya Paranjapy will be felicitated by Dr. Neelam Mishra. Dr. Neelam Mishra ma'am, the only female Vice Chancellor. She was Vice Chancellor of him, and now Bharta Meghi University Savangi. I think there are some technical issues. We'd like to introduce Dr. Vidya Paranjapy madam. You can stop the AV. Yeah, Dr. Vidya Paranjapy madam is from 1979 batch and Dean of SMBT Medical College Nashik from 2013 to 2018. Currently Vice Principal JNU Institute of Medical Sciences Research Center in Jaipur. Can we have Dr. Neelam Mishra madam to felicitate Dr. Vidya Paranjapy madam, and both of them on stage? Is Dr. Neelam Mishra there?
Yeah, she should be there.
She is there. Dr. Neelam Mishra madam, yeah. She's could you felicitate Dr. Vidya Paranjapy?
Dr. Neelam
Madam
Mishra,
is got muted again, ma'am. You can unmute yourself.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes. Go ahead, ma'am.
So on this great day and occasion, in the name of Confluence, as a proud alumni of GMC Nagpur, I compliment and congratulate Dr. Vidya Paranjapy madam. Dean, which college, Dean madam?
SMBT Medical College, Nashik.
Wow, very good. So she has brought a real glory to our alma mater. It is indeed a recognition stand which stands tall and goes to bring out what our alma mater is capable of. My salutation to our alma mater on its platinum jubilee with pride and pleasure. I felicitate our own esteemed proud alumni madam and for her notable achievement, and my best compliments to Dr. Vaibhav Banait sir and his team, Dr. Vaibhav, Dr. Murli, Dr. Mrunalini, Dr. Nandini, Dr. Pratima, Dr. Prashant, with all the thanks and gratitude. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ma'am, for your kind words and being here throughout, despite the fact that you are in London. Dr. Vidya Paranjapy madam, could you share your thoughts on this occasion?
Good evening to all the distinguished alumni of GMC, and my regards to all my teachers and mentors whom I could see here and meet virtually, and my love to all the youngsters. And I would like to thank Vaibhav and his team for making this possible. With so many memories flooding, I don't think this is the time to say much, as such we are running short of time. So thank you so much. And it was an honor to get felicitated by Dr. Neelam, who used to be my senior. She may not be remembering me, but I know her very well. So, thank you so much.
All the best.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you,
Neelam,
both
ma'am.
madams. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Now, Dr. Shubhajit Das Gupta is a batch of 1974. Can we play the AV, please? He was the Dean of NKP Sarve Institute of Medical Sciences, Nagpur, as well as MIMS, Vikarabad, and Director of Medical Services, Kingsway Hospital, Nagpur. Is the AV possible? I think AVs have got tired. If AV is not playing, then we will go ahead with the
Yeah.
Stop the AV, please. Stop the AV, please. Next felicitation is Dr. T.J. Himnani, sir, from 1972 batch. If Dr. Praveen Gedam is there, I would like him to felicitate Dr. Himnani, sir. Dr. Praveen Gedam is from 1995 batch, a CEO of Ayushman Bharat Government of India project. And can we have the AV if it's playable for Dr. Himnani? Dr. Himnani is 1972 batch, and he was the Dean of LN Medical College, Bhopal from 2009 to 2011. Then Tirthankar Mahavir Medical College, Moradabad from 2012 to 2016. And GS Medical College, Hapur, UP 2016 until date. So we have one dean who is from who's working out of Maharashtra. That is for us a very proud achievement. Do we have the AV? I think
it's not visible.
Okay. Is Dr. Himnani sir available? Is there? We unmute Dr. Himnani. AV is not visible, so kindly stop the AV. Dr. Himnani sir, could you unmute yourself, please? Tiny
yes,
breathing
yes.
on the chair. Yeah.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Dr. Vaibhav sir, could you felicitate?
Oh, it will be my great pleasure to felicitate Dr. T.J. Himnani, sir. I always wrote a lot of messages, and I said, yeah, there are deans out of Maharashtra as well. So you are the one, as at the moment there were deans out of Maharashtra earlier as well, but currently you are the only dean out of Maharashtra in Noida. I spoke to you 7 to 8 months before. It's my pleasure to felicitate you as alumni dean of a GMC Medical College. Thank you, sir. It's yours.
Thank you so much, Dr. Vaibhav sir. Dr. Himnani sir, would you like to share a few thoughts?
Thank you. Thank you, madam, and thank you all the organizers. I met Dr. Vaibhav for the first time in a Delhi alumni meet, and I was very much impressed that you are organizing such programs all over India, and various types of programs are being organized by you. And I could say my senior teachers, my senior deans, and my colleagues, particularly Dr. Gopal Dubey, in whose tenure I have joined the NKP Salve Institute of Medical Sciences, Nagpur. I could also meet Shekhar Radderkar also, who has visited my institute 2 years ago as an MCI inspector and the coordinator. So I could meet my own batchmates who are working as dean, 6 batchmates like Deepak Tempe, Dr. Brahmane, Dr. Shahaji Deshmukh, Dr. Katade, and Dr. Tempe also. And I'm thankful to all the organizers. I had my dinner in between at around 10 o'clock. My battery also went down and became 0 during felicitation of batchmate Dr. Brahmane. So I won't delay your dinner. And I thank you all. Thank you very much, the GMC alumni. I'm proud GMC alumni. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Dr. Himnani sir, and for being patient enough to rejoin us for this event. Now, I would like to call upon Dr. V.V. Vase sir from 1971 batch to be felicited. We would like Dr. Manoj Deshmukh. I'm not sure whether he's there, but
No, Dr. Manoj Deshmukh is not
there. So Dr.
here.
V.V. Vase is 1971 batch. Could we have him on stage? Dr. Gautam Kakse would like to felicitate him. Kindly unmute Dr. Gautam Kakse sir. Dr. Vase sir, he was Dean at the SRTR Medical College, Ambezogai, as well as RCSM Medical College, Kolhapur, and Professor of Forensic Medicine from 1990 to 2005, and editor of Journal of Medico-Legal Association of Maharashtra for 2 years. Dr. Vase sir, can you get Dr. Vase sir on the stage, please? And Dr. Gautam Kakse sir to felicitate Dr. Vase sir. Kindly allow Dr. Gautam Kakse sir to unmute. Are you trying, Dr. Kakse sir? Yeah, he's been able to unmute himself. That's great. Can we stop the AV, please?
Yeah, stop the AV.
Yeah.
Okay, am I audible?
Yes, sir. You are. Please go ahead, sir. Gautam Kakse sir, such a wonderful fluid play.
Thank you, Vaibhav. So it's a great pleasure to felicitate my teacher, Dr. Vase sir. When I got the admission, I met the first person, that is Dr. Vase. When I was standing in the queue of admission, he was the first person I have seen, and he guided me very nicely at that time in 1979. So as a teacher, I can say he's a very soft-spoken. He used to guide me. He used to guide all the students, particularly those who are coming from the villages. Sir is a very kind-hearted. He helped me a lot. And being an alumni of this college, there are a lot of teachers. I can see that Dr. Rathod sir also. There are so many persons, those who must guide us. And Dr. Katare, I can see. So particularly these are all stalwarts, those who have nurtured us, those who have guided us. It's my honor, really an honor, and particularly the network that is unmuted at the same time. So I should be thankful to you also and to the network that I am feliciting Dr. Vase sir, who helped me a lot. Thank you.
Yes,
Welcome.
sir. Thank you so much. And I know it's an honor to felicitate your own teacher, isn't it? Dr. Vase sir, I saw him a few minutes ago, but now I cannot see him. Dr. Vase sir, are you around? He was there sometime, like
he
some
was
time
there.
back. I think maybe the phone got discharged or network
Anyway.
issues because we are nearing midnight. Can we go ahead now?
Yeah, we can go
Dr.
ahead.
Vilas Jagirdar sir has been very patiently there. I hope he's still there because he's been a big supporter for this event and for us. And it is our honor to felicitate Dr. Vilas Jagirdar sir. Kindly, thank you so much, sir, for being here.
Dr. Gautam Kakse sir will
felicitate him.
Yes,
Thank you. Dr. Vilas Jagirdar sir is 1965 batch alumni, and he has had an illustrious career as a medical microbiologist, a teacher par excellence, having guided over 50 postgraduate students with multiple oration awards, over 150 scientific publications under his belt. He is the founder dean of Government Medical College, Akola. He has also graced the post of Dean Government Medical College, Miraj, Director of School of Distance Education and Bharatiya Vidyapeeth Deemed University, Pune, as well as Principal and Dean Government Medical College, Srinagar, Garhwal and Uttarakhand. And he's had an illustrious career, and his role in post-disaster management, rehabilitation and health restoration program following excessive rains and floods in Krishna River in July 2005, Sangli, and Kedarnath floods 2013 deserve special mention here. And I have to tell that I had applied for Vilas Jagedar Oration Award once upon a time. And at that time, I did not have the honor of meeting Dr. Jagedar, and I'm honored that at least I could, apply for it, though I did not get it, but yes, I applied for it. So thank you so much, sir, for being here. Could Dr. Khakse, sir, please felicitate Dr. Jagedar, sir.
Nandini, you should take the honor to felicitate Dr.
Oh,
Jagedar, sir.
yes, it would be my. I wanted to do that, but yes, it's an honor, and it's an honor because I am a pass out of. I'm an MD microbiology from GMC Nagpur and from the same institute, and though yes, I never had the opportunity to study under you or work under you, but just knowing your name and being in your presence even virtually is a big honor, sir, and it's an honor to just
Thank you.
be in your
Thank you.
presence.
थैंक यू नंदिनी, श्रद्धा और सबरी यही जिंदगी का मकसद होता है,
जी
है ना?
जी, श्रद्धा सबरी, यस सर,
है ना?
जी
और कोई भी पुरस्कार ऐसा दुर्गम नहीं है कि जो आपको नहीं मिल सकता।
जी
मेरे नाम से जो जुड़ा हुआ है यंग अचीवर अवार्ड, यू आर स्टिल यंग एंड यू विल क्वालिफाई।
थैंक यू सर,
एंड आई नो यू आर डिजर्विंग। थोड़ा सा एक ऐसी रंजिश रही कि यू आर इनटू अ फील्ड ऑफ स्टेम सेल्स एंड पीपल फेल्ट दैट यू आर deviated slightly from microbiology.
Yes.
So there was some contention about it.
No, sir. We can discuss that, sir. That's a different point. It was just a point of connecting you with me. That's all.
Fine.
The day is yours, sir. We have to talk about you today.
My apologies for denying you the privilege.
No, sir. No. I am honored that I was even considered. Thank you, sir.
You are deserving in many aspects. You are doing a wonderful job, and I am very happy to associate myself with today's function, and I am very grateful to the organizing team, Vaibhav, yourself, and Murli, and I am very happy to be part of this activity in the evening. We are I think nearing closing of this function. The only thing which I would like to say is the spirit of this togetherness we must nurture for the future as well. Though the meeting was scheduled and it has been going on for last more than 6 hours nearly, doesn't matter. सब्र का फल मिठाई होता है, और मैं उम्मीद करता हूं कि हमें आने वाले सितंबर 2022 तक के 75 एपिसोड्स करने हैं ऐसे जो आज कर रहे हैं हम।
ये पहला वाला है सर, ग्रैंड
ये पहला वाला है, तो सब्र का फल तो मिठाई होना है। और वैभव, V stands always for victory. V for Vaibhav, V for Vilas. And we are going to make it. We were going to make it. We are going to make it big. And my support and my contribution is guaranteed to you. And we will take it ahead. We will take it ahead. And many activities we will plan and organize. I am grateful to you all for my felicitation today in the evening. And I had, fortunately, it's a divine unfolding, you can say. I got opportunities to serve my alma mater in form of giving one medical college in Vidarbha, that is Akola Medical College. I could work as a dean of Miraj Medical College, and also had the privilege to work in Uttarakhand and to be there to organize the post-disaster rehabilitation program, which really brought me into limelight all over the country. And I have got special mention to make that not only I got the honor to be the dean, but I also had the honor to be president of the Indian Association of Medical Microbiologists. And I could deliver my presidential oration in GMC Nagpur. A student, I belong to that college, and I delivered a presidential oration in my specialty of medical microbiology, and that's medical college. My teachers were there in front of me in the audience, and I was humbled by the honor that I was bestowed upon by the destiny. I'm overwhelmed with emotion. My patience has paid me, and I'm still having smiling faces of Vaibhav, Nandini, and Murli. Thank you. Thank you so much for all the things we have done.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I will say one thing, sir. Vilas Jagidar sir, we as a GMC alumni, as a family, I see every letter A to Z, very synonymous and very symbolic and very active in all the senses. So you and me are V, G is Gautam Khakse, N is Nandini,
Yes,
and M
yes,
is Murli, and
yes,
everybody. So
yes.
it's all entire alphabets. We
We
are
are a family. We are
contributing
a
for the.
family. We are a
We
family.
are a family. Thank you very much. Salute to
Thank
you,
you so
sir.
much, sir.
Thank you.
Next, with lot of humbleness, I would like to invite Dr. Gustad Davar sir. He's still here and so honored. Dr. Gustad Davar sir is from 1970 batch, and he was Dean of Grant Medical College and Sir J.J. Hospital from 2003 to 2004. He's a surgeon and specializes in organ transplantation, founder member of Zonal Transplant Coordination Cell Mumbai for organ transplant, and is president from 2000 to 2018. He has contributed to the development and organization of multi-organ transplant program in the state of Maharashtra since 1994 and is member state advisory committee for organ transplant, a huge task and very much need of the hour. He's also founder member of Vascular Society of India and Infectious Disease Society of India, presently working as medical advisor, Reliance Foundation, Mumbai, was earlier medical director of Sir H.N. Reliance Foundation, Hospital, Mumbai, and consultant, vascular, thoracic, and general surgery. He's been awarded many awards for his illustrious work, a Lifetime Achievement Award, as well as Best Doctor Awards. Dr. Davar sir, it's an honor to be in your presence. Thank you so much for being with us till the end of the program. You are one of the last, but not the least at all. It's amazing to just know about you, sir. I mean, thank you so much. Could I request Dr. Gautam Khakse sir to felicitate him?
Sure.
You can't unmute your. Okay, unmute.
No, I'm okay.
Yeah.
Sure.
So
All right.
Dr.
Thank you so much for
would
your
you
kind
kindly say a few
introduction.
words?
Thank you for your kind introduction.
No,
First of all,
Dr. Gautam Khakse sir, can you unmute yourself? Yes.
Gautam has to speak.
Sir, go ahead, Dr. No, you go ahead, sir.
Okay. Yeah, thank you for the kind introduction. First of all, I would like to compliment the organizers, Vaibhav and Murli, and you for such a wonderful organization. Yes, the program has been very long, but it has been worth it. I really enjoyed being in the illustrious company of so many achievements of my colleagues. And it was so heartening to know so many people have done so many things. I still remember in 1970, I think the ragging was at its peak and we used to come in white dress with the tie. I don't know when it got discontinued, probably the 1972 batch got it discontinued. But I was always fortunate because I got an opportunity to go and do fellowship for 3 years with the most world-renowned surgeon, Dr. Michael DeBakey. He's a legend in his own right in surgery. So that was one of my really fortunate. And I and my wife both had green cards, but we decided to come back. And I think that's the training we got in Nagpur and Nagpur Medical College, that we must come back and serve our society. And then I went on to become the dean at JJ Hospital. I was also vice dean. I was also OSD and joint director, and I had the opportunity to work with Dr. Nagrare, Dr. Wagmare, and Dr. Vase and Dr. Ashok Rathod were also vice dean when I was dean with me at JJ. So it has been a wonderful journey. And I also, you may not know, but when I was dean, I had also managed many of these bomb blast cases and riot cases. Even Mai Ambedkar was admitted and we had to take care of her. She's a legendary figure. And it was a privilege to manage such a person there. So government colleges always give you a lot of platform to learn, to teach, to, make a name for yourself. And I'm glad that today we are doing this felicitation from Nagpur Medical College. All the medical colleges have done very well, but I am sure Nagpur has done exceptionally well and it has put out maximum teachers in the society. So this is a very good encouraging program. Let us please go ahead and do it and keep doing it further. Thank you for inviting me.
Thank you so much, Dr. Davar sir. Dr. Davar sir, I mean, I'm in Bombay and I've had, I think, had the occasion of seeing you awarded, but this is a platform where I come to know that you are from GMC Nagpur, and Next time I come across you, I'm going to come and pay my respects in
Yes,
person.
most welcome. Now I am the chief advisor to Masina Hospital also. I am on the board of director of Prince Ali. Anytime you need any help, please come over.
Will definitely, sir. I think with
I
GMC
had,
ka
I
ek
had
hak
a
hota hai,
lot
sir.
of interactions when I was managing Pramod Mahajan. You may not be knowing, but when he was shot and he came, so I operated on him, but it was a very, very bad injury, and you know what happened. But yes, for me, GMC Nagpur has always been the best thing because that is the platform I started on.
Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you so
Because the
much.
last word, what you said in the Masina Hospital, you have the no patient there coming are in a good shape, and that is the thing you mentioned. Yeah, definitely people will need a lot of help from you, a genuine patients. Thank you very much, sir.
Most
Appreciate a lot.
Thank you. All the best.
Thank you so much. The last few felicitations. We don't know whether Dr. Madhukar Parshan, sir. He is from 1973 batch. He was the dean of Kolhapur Medical College. I don't think he's there, but
I can see Dr. Vasant Belokar, sir. Can we felicitate Dr. Belokar, sir, is there. 59 batch.
Dr. Belokar, sir, is he there? Could you felicitate
Yeah, I can
Dr.
see.
Parshan, sir? Is
Acha,
the AV playable? Can we check whether the AV is there?
If not, if the AV
Yeah.
is not playable, let us do the
So
felicitation.
Dr. Parshan, sir, was the dean of Kolhapur Medical College in from 2010 to 2012. Then GMC Meerut, 2012 to 2013. GGMC Nagpur, 2015 to 2016. And GMC Super Speciality Officer on Special Duty from 2017 to 2000 and April to November. I would request Dr. Belokar, sir, to felicitate.
No. Listen, Dr. Parchan sir is not here, and Dr. Belokar sir himself was a dean.
Yes.
59 batch.
Yes.
Dr. N.K. Deshmukh, he need to be felicitated by Dr. Vilas Jageda.
Sir.
Now he's already
yes.
there. Yeah.
Dr. Belokar sir had been earlier felicitated, but I think he wasn't there. So Dr. Vilas Jageda sir, could you felicitate Dr. Belokar sir here?
Unmute, sir. Dr. Jageda sir, unmute yourself.
Yeah. It is my indeed great privilege to felicitate Dr. Belokar. He is a legendary figure in his own right, and it's a wonderful thing for me to felicitate my senior colleague to such an honor that he is proud GMC alumni and a successful dean in his own right. Thank you so much.
Dr. Belokar sir, can you unmute yourself and say a few words?
I am Dr. Belokar. I belong to Maharashtra. I am from Khamgaon and I have studied in Government Medical College, Nagpur. I was a student of the 59 batch, N.K. Deshmukh and Kulkarni and Digambar Kamat.
Yes.
We had a wonderful team. And after doing this, as a part of this class, I am very much happy and I am privileged to be a part of the conference. I am thankful to the organizers giving me the opportunity and to know each other. I joined MBBS course in the 59 batch and I passed out in 64. I have done MS in General Surgery from the All India Institute of Medical Sciences. I had an MCH in Neurology from All India Institute of Medical Sciences. I had an MCH, I had an FICS, I got a special training in kidney transplants and I am doing kidney transplants. Yeah,
Great.
I started my professional career at the All India Institute of Medical Sciences, and then I joined Mahatma Gandhi Institute of Medical Sciences, Sevagram. I was selected as the Dean of the Goa Medical College, and I spent 16 years at the Goa Medical College. And after my retirement, I joined JN Medical College, Savangi, and then work at Narketpalli, and then I also work at Sangareddy Medical College. My tenure was at the Bharatpur Medical College, Nepal, for 12 years. In 2015, I retired as a dean and I was very, very, very happy. I have served many 16 batchmates and nearly 16,000 students have passed out of me. I have been an examiner to almost 20 universities in the country. I'm very fond of publishing papers. I have published around 30 papers which have appeared in prominent journals of this country, and the list is with me. I am also very proud of operating senior faculty papers, and one among them was Professor Shetty. So thank you very much. Jai Ho, Jai Hind, Jai Maharashtra.
ये आपने जय हो बोल के ये प्रोग्राम की शान बढ़ा दिया सर. ये जय हो
Teacher par
moments.
excellence and
Yeah. So what it is such a wonderful
exemplary
thing.
work.
Yeah, and he was calling me continuously. I was not able to pick up the call because I was continuously engaged in this event as well. But it's personal happiness for me, for Murli, for Nandini, for all of us to have you and hear you and listen the last Jai Ho. This entire event is a Jai Ho event. Thank you very much, sir. We bow against
I
you.
have one thing, sir. As regards the time schedule, I think we must keep the time. When a person gets a mic, he sticks to the mic. When a given 5 minutes, he completes it almost 15 minutes. This is unfortunate.
That's
We
okay,
also
sir.
should the organization.
That's okay, sir. That's
This
okay,
must
sir.
be controlled.
That's
Yes.
okay, sir, because it's all emotional things. Half an hour here and there. We are organizing this event once in a year or once in a many years. So 2-3 hours here and there. Yes, people are here to express themselves, and you are happy to express yourself. We are happy to hear you. That's a very great blessing for all of us, sir. And
Thank you so
we wish you a very good health. Happy, and we want to see you in the next event speaking with the same vigor. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Yeah,
Thank you
moving
so
on.
much, Dr. Vilapur,
Moving
sir.
on.
So moving on now, the last mention is Dr. Sandhya Manjrekar. I can't see her, but Dr. Sandhya Manjrekar is a 1973 alumnus. She was to be felicitated by Dr. Sanjay Upadhyay. Both of them I cannot see, but Dr. Sandhya Manjrekar is Dean Udaipur Medical College, Rajasthan, and 1973 alumnus. So
Yeah, I was just informed yesterday by Dr. Sanjay Upadhyay sir that Dr. Sandhya Manjrekar was also dean. Immediately I contacted her. Her photo is on the flyer,
it's last minute.
and I think we are late. So anyway, we are felicitating, but still we have not. I can see Dr. Mahendra Khobragade sir has been felicitated.
Can you invite him, sir?
No. Yeah. Dr. Mahendra Khobragade sir. Yes, can you unmute Nandini? In my absence, was he felicitated?
No, sir.
No. So can we unmute Dr. Mahendra
Dr.
Khobragade
Mahendra Khobragade, sir, would like to invite
and Dr.
Mahendra.
Khakse sir. Dr. Khakse sir, if you can unmute your mic, can you unmute your mic, Dr. Khakse sir?
Yes.
Yes, Dr. Mahendra
Am I
Khobragade
audible?
sir. Yes, you are audible. Just very much audible. Can we play if the AV is
His
visible?
technical issues are there, sir.
Okay, fine. So can we? Yeah, Dr. Mahendra Khobragade sir, welcome on the board, and Dr. Gautam Khakse sir will felicitate you. Thank you. And this will be the last, Nandini.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Dr. Gautam Khakse sir.
Dr. Vilekar is not there. Dr. Vilekar was also to be felicitated.
Okay, fine. So can you read Dr. Mahendra Khobragade sir's? Okay. Dr. Mahendra Khobragade sir belongs to 1968 batch of GMC Nagpur, and he has served as a dean in various medical colleges and served as a professor and lecturer in various capacities. Dr. Gautam Khakse sir, please felicitate Dr. Mahendra Khobragade sir.
Great honor to felicitate such a stalwarts. It is 1968. So it's a great journey and such a great stalwart. I should bow my head towards all these alumni and all the things. So it's a great honor for us to felicitate such a great personalities. Right. I welcome Dr. Khobragade.
Thank you.
Dr. Mahendra Khobragade sir, please welcome on board and express your views, sir.
Can you unmute yourself, sir? Are you able to? Yeah. Now you are unmuted, sir.
Yeah,
Thank you.
please go ahead, sir.
I can't see.
Are you having any difficulty, sir?
Khobragade, sir?
I think he's some technical difficulty. Anyway, it's wonderful that we have felicitated a maximum, and I think
So we would like to end with Dr. Mangesh Kulkarni's guitar.
yes. Then we
Can
have
we
a
play?
we have a national anthem, and then yeah.
Can we play Dr. Mangesh Kulkarni's guitar, please?
Dr. Mangesh Kulkarni's guitar. Murli, have a control.
Aniket, I have given it.
Aniket, yeah. Dr. Mangesh Kulkarni's guitar to be played, so the entire thing ends with the music, and then we end with the Rashtragan. And the vote of thanks will be there after Mangesh Kulkarni.
And in the end, we have to play the Dean video.
Yes. Wonderfully 6 hours, but whenever we never felt it's 6 hours.
I think Dr. Ko.
चलती रहे जिंदगी तुम भी चलो हम भी चले चलती रहे जिंदगी तुम भी चलो हम भी चले चलती रहे जिंदगी ना ज़मीन दिल ना आसमां जिंदगी है जिंदगी तुम भी चलो हम भी चले चलती रहे जिंदगी बहते चले हम मस्ती के धारों में हो गूंजे यही धुन सदा दिल के तारों में हो अब रुके ना कहीं प्यार का कारवां नई के रंग में ढलती रहे जिंदगी तुम भी चलो हम भी चले चलती रहे जिंदगी ना ज़मीन दिल ना आसमां जिंदगी है जिंदगी तुम भी चलो हम भी चले चलती रहे जिंदगी
Wonderful message.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है. What a lovely message. The message is very clear. Mangesh, can you unmute yourself? हमको चलना है, बिना चले जिंदगी चलती नहीं है, और ये गाना गा करके, ये गाना बजा करके. Mangesh is very good in stringing and singing. And I am an admirer of Mangesh, Dr. Gautam Khakse sir, Dr. Arun Patil sir, Dr. Khaire sir, all the artists, because this is an art, basically creativity. That's why I said it is ABCD Conference, alumni, batchmates, creativity. That's an art, and the dean, of course. So
we also admire you, Vaibhav.
Oh.
For your great efforts,
Dr.
particularly in handling and all this.
Yeah,
for the vote of thanks.
The thing is that we should be fan of each other. The message is very clear. If I don't like you, if you don't like me, if you don't like each other, the alma mater will never grow. And that love itself.
One thing I like to tell you that just now that Mangesh has taken a very nice king of Kishan Kumar.
Yes, yes. I said I adore his voice. Being I myself sing Kishore Kumar, but
Yes.
yeah, yeah, wonderful, wonderful. And an artist or every artist never envy each other. They always compliment each other. Let us be an artist of alma mater where we always compliment each other rather than criticize each other. And a vote of thanks, Dr. Sachin Mulkutkar, if you are there. If not, then I'll give it myself.
I don't think I can't see him.
Okay, so a vote of thanks for all of the alumni. Today, I saw nearly 700 to 800. They joined, they came, they logged in. Due to some work, they went away. So the numbers are never the figures to quote, because the thing is that the concept was very important to join each other. Those who could not join, they are also with us with the heart. So all the thanks to them, vote of thanks for all those alumni, and the biggest vote of thanks to the alma mater. The biggest vote of thanks to the backend team, those who were continuously playing the videos. All the teams, all the alumni, proud alumni, and the biggest applaud for Murli. The sachet which you are doing with proud, it was his idea. I said, Murli, it will be practically difficult in the COVID time to courier everything. And then he added cup as well. I said, Murli, listen, we go ahead with the concept. Even if virtually or symbolically, we thanks everyone and appreciate it. But he went ahead. And now see, we are doing this sachet. And I was getting every day call, Vaibhav, मेरा sachet नहीं आया है. मैंने क्या गलत काम किया. The courier delay, this thing. So this only created a nice thought process in your mind. Yes, we really tried hard. 50 55 organizer team, the backend team, all of you 6 hours plus now, 6 and 30 hours, and the sachet doning with each other. I have seen so many of our proud alumni doing the sachet in the dean office and standing in a crowd and getting felicitated, or they are delivering something. So I think we have made our day, we have made our night, we have made our concept very solid, a spirit of a school. So that's what is all about. Thanking each other. I really salute everyone. It was just a thought came into my mind after the 5th of September, 7th of September. I discussed with Dr. Sanjay Mukherjee. Then I took the consent of all the dean, formed the dean's group, and then we all started working like a crazy people. My wife and my son never had a chance to speak with me. The same thing happened with Nandini, Murli, Mrunalini, Pratima, everybody. And we chased you all. I chased खाकसे बाबू कि मुझे आपकी बांसुरी का धुन कब भेजोगे and finally we are, so it is wonderful thing to come together despite all the efforts, despite all the exhaustion, because everything ends with happiness is worth to do it. Dr. Hemant Bharti sir, Daksha Bharti sir, still he is sitting, and he is now 70 plus 65 batch. Vilas Jagudar sir, I have never seen one single speaker in last 6 hours who has complained. And see the silence. Everybody, when we say mute, mute, no noise, no noise. I think I just fold, we all fold to the hands, our hands and our hearts for the alma mater. And that is the greatest temple of a teaching. Everything is below it. Only GMC Nagpur is the thing. I had worked outside India almost more than 18, 19 years, and I was asked only one question: which country you belong to? I said India. And then you're a doctor, which medical college? Oh, GMC Nagpur. So I've got only two identities. One is nation India, and one is the institute. I always say in GMC Nagpur is the institute of helping and healing. We donated so much of fund to the Pulwama victim. We created a lot of foundation events. It is nothing to just bring us, all of us together. India is known for the family roots. No other country has got the strong family roots as India has. And GMC Nagpur, we are one family. We may be different from a batches, specialty, caste, culture, color, language, everything may be different. I always use one thought, 1,000, one alma mater, one attitude. I believe in that one Advaita. That Advait is only one thing. We have to be one. Thank you very much. Now we play the national anthem, and we sing the national anthem with the
We'll
proud.
see. Yeah.
We'll sing. So on the count of a three, all of